Stop recording. Perfect. By the way. Okay, good. Why is that struggling? Oh my god, that is struggling. Because that's on the fucking Wi-Fi. They know it. Oh my god, that is struggling. Dropping horribly.
All the games that be swapped out?
Yeah, Assault's going to be switched to Robotron.
Awesome. Here, I'll switch.
Auto's good. Um, Matthew Williams. All right. I don't need a straight through. Fan! How are you? Heck yeah. Oh my god, Pez, yay! Love me some Pez. Love me some Pez. See ya. Yeah. How you doing? Oh my god, why are you dropping so bad? I don't need this today. Too much on the dam. Good. Oh yeah. At least I'm sure as heck trying to stream it. Twitch. Just twitch.tv/level1ONE bar. You just spell it out and that's all you got to do. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna cut it down just a little bit today. Don't like to do that, but hey, hey. Alright. Yeah, I'm pushing it way too much. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Gilly. Veronica? Gilly.
I mean,
Yeah.
you guys were on the first team.
That's right, you were, yes. Uh-huh. That's right. Well, 11 months later, still going good.
I just don't make it up this way very often. I don't know, right? It's football. So, yeah, no, I say it's football. It's like, I'm like, I gotta be up early. I can't get like a hotel room before Christmas to get one up here when you're there.
Right. I get it.
I'm one of those people that's like, Saturday.
Oh, you good? Yeah.
They didn't recognize me. I was like, what? It's like, if I might have, it's because my hair's up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, I always wear it down whenever
That's right, you've got it braided right now.
it looks crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, so of course in true form the stream is being a pain in the ass to me, so I'm testing a couple things right now to try and get it working right. Yeah, go sign up. Kim, yes. Kim is over at Versation, yes. Alright, Chicago is fine. Alright. I think that's the issue, it's just pushing it too hard. Chicago. Yeah, it's gonna hold better. Love it. Don't do that. Never have. Oh, wow. I gotta take care of that. My Pokestop thing is I gotta send 20 gifts to friends. By the way, remember, you have something you can spin every 5 minutes right now. Kit wants to win something.
She was like, are you signing up for Scott's tournament? Or like Scott's? She's like, arcade. I was like, I don't even know what that means.
You know you want to. I wasn't even sure I was going to do it, but it's been calm enough that I was able to put it together fast enough. It wasn't too big of a deal.
I tried to get her to do your tournament, but she doesn't like you.
Yeah, I know. She goes down and looks at the basement and looks at the mass hysteria of video game crap that I have, and I think it scares her.
I was like, I've lived here for 11 years and I've never been able to fill up this basement.
It's fun.
I filled in about 2 weeks.
I have a dolly now. That
Really?
holds both. It goes 4 and it goes up and does 2.
Nice.
Just as an FYI, it holds up to 300 pounds for any time that's needed. So, I'm sorry I should have let you know before you move. But
I didn't have anything that heavy to move, thankfully.
But I'm just thinking, like, when we were up at Fleepen and trying to carry all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought it
Now,
at Lowe's for like $30.
how heavy is a pinball machine? How heavy is a pinball machine?
You need the one that goes up.
Ah,
But we know plenty of people that have those.
that's true. We do. That's very, very true. Love it.
Sure would either lend or be like, I get to be first to play.
That's
that
right.
Kind of rivalry.
I should ask him if we're going to put Sinbad in. Actually, kid, could you ask for me? Nice. Sinbad is in. That's freaking awesome. Did she put it in? Wait, did she fix it? Yeah, she must have fixed it. Oh my god, yeah. Look at that. 30 players. We hit our number. How are you? Good. Molly, Veronica, Molly? Am I remembering my names right? I'm remembering my names right. I'm remembering my names right. Yay. By the way, you want some Pez?
No, thank you. I am bold.
What if I put my headphones? Where's my headphones? Oh, and by the way, I got some more quarters too.
I have your quarter thing and I have 5. I have 1.
Okay.
So I should.
I ended up getting a 20 out in case I wanted to do any of the raffles or anything like that. So I'm good on that front for sure. And I see the football game's already over. It's 14-0 in the first quarter. Ball game. No, it's ball game. You know their star defensive end, NCAA violation. They're out. Yeah. I guess today he got a loan from a family member to have his girlfriend come to the Rose Bowl and already paid it back. But of course, in the wonderful interest of the NCAA, which is the most fucked up organization in the history of mankind, it's a violation, so he's sitting out today. He might have to sit out a couple more games. Maybe the big ones. I know. This game doesn't matter. Rutgers doesn't matter. It's Penn State and Michigan. Those games matter.
I know.
Yeah. You want to play a practice game real quick?
Sure.
All right.
You gonna play with me?
Yeah, I'm going to play with you. Hold on, give me about 2 seconds. I'm going to do a quick intro here. And then I will join you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Level 1 Bar and Arcade. It's a Saturday stream. You don't normally see those here, but you also don't normally see tournaments on Saturdays here. Ignore that time, 12:30. You know it's 12:30 right now. We are actually going to be getting all of this fun going at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. is when the tournament starts. It is going to be a match play tournament. It's going to be 6 rounds of match play before we get into a finals. We'll get you info on that final setup as soon as we have it. But want to let you guys know we're going to be getting started about 1 p.m. today. So feel free, enjoy the pre-show roll for a little bit longer here as we get things ready on our end. And we hope you're getting things ready on your end as well. And we will tell you more about the Pins for Pin, the charity we're going to be supporting today, which is People in Need of Delaware County, which for those of you who are not local, is just north of Columbus, Ohio. Love to let you know more about what they're doing, what we're doing to help them out here today as well. So if you want to know more about it, if you want to get a link so you can donate online, because we want you to be a part of this as well, all of the proceeds that are coming in through entry fees today are going to People in Need. And if you type in !donate right now, you will get a link that you can go donate as well. So we'd love you to do that. And in the meantime, we're going to switch to this screen right here, and we will be back momentarily.
What? Theater was next to me. Tiger loops are not that big a deal. Something like that. You eventually get extra exactly. Yeah, you know the drill. So.
Yeah, I just didn't remember which way it was.
Oh!
This still activated with the skill set.
Really? Oh, man.
Oh, this didn't roll up. Oh, that's right.
You're doing it again.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. This is one of those games that has a lot of dead shots that get me right away. So, in this game, I did the thing where I tried to drop catch and hit the metal thing and shot straight down. Okay, I remember that now. I did that in this game a lot. And then I thought I was holding the ball and it just dribbled off the edge.
Well got.
So,
Oh, it's still got one. Shoot.
score doesn't really matter. I think we got right back.
You would not guess from my score that I had 3 modes done. There. Oh. That was horrible. Well, that sucks. Not exactly a confidence builder.
All right, everybody. Kim has hit the big red button, which means I should check to make sure. Okay. Well, that looks good. Is my handiwork actually working? God forbid it is. I think it is. Hey, what do you know? I have to laugh and tell you guys something funny, although Lexi's not here, although she knows that I told her. We were talking for about 7 minutes right there, and as we were talking, came to realize, oh, James Scott is here. We're going to get to see some Guardian scores. Came to completely realize the fact that, I was muted. You didn't hear a word of what I said. So that said, let's pull up that list of matches here, and we do have a game on Guardians of the Galaxy. We actually have Lexi playing. We have Veronica Lowry. You know her as V-Bell in chat. I know her quite well. She's an amazing woman. Lexi, Dwayne, and Mary are our group that's on Guardians right there. That's a great group of players. Not a lot of people who have high IFPA ranks, but a lot of very good players. And Lexi is an excellent player as well. So super hyped to have her here. As we said, she's going to be hopefully joining me back on chat in a little bit. Hopefully we'll have a lot of people joining us on chat over the course of the day today, with a lot of people and some people from the Lewis Center Rotary Club who helped sponsor this tournament today as well. So hyped for all of those people being here as everybody gets their scores ready, good to go. Looks like Dwayne is entering everything, and Veronica is going to be leading off today. Now, I don't know if she's ever been on stream before, so let's see. Yeah, I think she just realized she's on stream. So God love her for that. Let's see how she plays. She took Quill's Quest. Not a bad starting point here. The fact you get that 2-ball multi-ball is really, really nice. Gives you a little bit of room for error right there. So, she's going to get that second ball back. Looking for ramps. Left ramp, right ramp here is what she's looking for. Just build up that multi-ball score. She'll get that back one more time. Very generous right here. See if she knows that. I think she does. Okay, so the ball save is now off. Now she's working on just trying to keep both these in play. See if she's able to do it. Oh, just missed on that ramp right there. Nice rollover to the right flipper. Oh, so that drained out. That will probably end that mode. She going to get one? No, just missed it, unfortunately. That's a tough break for her. So, she's able to get that right. Oh, it missed, unfortunately. It's a tough first ball, not able to do a lot with Quill's Quest, unfortunately, but still 2 million. That will be her starting point in the game. So here comes Lexi. So this might be the first tournament she's played up here at level 1. I'm not sure if she has played in one before now or not, so certainly happy. And she's going for Escape Kiln. We don't see a lot of people play Escape Kiln as their starting point here, so I'm curious to see how this is going to go for her. It looks like based on this, the orange ramp, so Groot shots are good, and it looks like shots on that right there. The Rocket Raccoon shot is good as well. So shots that are going to bounce back at you very, very quickly. Quick reflex shots are what you want here, and it drains down the right side. So she will end up at about 3.5 million, probably 4, once you get a little jackpot in there. So there's your floater bonus. As here comes Dwayne, one of our great regulars here at level 1. Comes in for league events, tournament events. He's here all the time, and he is he's rocking the Superman shirt. He wants to be Superman today in the group, and starts out strong on Quill's Quest. Let's see if he's able to get any jackpots right now. Also worth noting that far right target shot that is lit right now, blinking. You get that. That gives your mode an upgrade, which in the case of Quill's Quest, probably would give you an extra place that you can cash in your jackpot at. Looks like he did get one of them, but he's out of ball save now, so got to keep this in play. Oh, it double drained on him. Just like that, he is out with a little over 3 million. So no one's out of this thing yet. No one's blown it up. As here comes our player 4 in the group right here. That would be Mary Wells. Another new player right here that we have not normally seen in our tournaments, but we're super happy that she's here for it. We talked about this a lot when I was unfortunately on mute, but we'll definitely talk about the charity today, what they do, kind of what has brought us all together here today on a Saturday tournament day, a little bit different than what we would normally be here for, but we're still playing match play, still having a good time with it, so pretty hyped about that. And Mary's playing well, got the upgrade, got a couple of jackpots, and got the ball save award too. Keep that 2-ball multi-ball, keep that mode going. So she's up to 8 million in first place. No matter what happens here after ball 1, there's another one. It's about 8 million right there on Quills. Not too shabby for Mary. Ball up there. Shot multipliers now potentially lit. Could be good depending on the mode. Let's see if she has a plan. She does. She's going for Groot shots right here. The Groot used to be, Groot would open up. Now, generally on these machines, that doesn't happen. It treats the Groot as a virtual lock. So it treats it as if ball 1 is locked, even though the ball is not physically in there. Not bad though, 13 million, nothing to be ashamed of there for sure. So here comes Veronica going back to Quill's Quest. So now she'll get that back. Big old smile on her face with that. No, nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's a tough break right there. I thought she had that one. And looks like it just took a little bit of a nasty bounce off of the top of the right bumper right then. Should come down on the bumper cleanly, and it just didn't. So that's a tough break for her for sure. And Lexi is not going to change modes either. She's going to stick with Escape Kiln. And the quick drain for her right there too. So I know we talked about the fact that she's played a little bit of Jurassic Park and done well with it. I guess we maybe should be asking the same question when she comes back over here. Has she played a lot of Guardians of the Galaxy? To kind of have an idea what she wants to do with that plan too. Nice save right there. Oh, it hit the rocket shot, so quick comeback. And I think got the upgrade. Hadron Enforcer says it's qualified as well. So she now has ball 1 locked on Groot, working on ball 2, but it drains down the left side. So she gets some points out of that mode, not horrible. And she will end up at about 7 million. So here's Dwayne right now sitting in last place, sitting at about 2.9. Goes for the tried and true strategy of Yaka Arrow, first player to do that today. Left and right orbits all day is what you want right here. And it looks like it'll grant one, based, if I'm looking at that right, looks like a Groot shot will give one too. The upgrade there as well. Anything for pop shots right now is good. Got to get up on those pops. That light's mystery. That did grant a mode bonus of 2 mil. And there's ball 1 locked on Groot. Again, like we said, virtual lock. It's not actually going to stop the ball. Ball stays in play. Nice bounce up there to get it, though. Sub D, how you doing today, man? Thank you for joining us in chat. Glad you're here. He's only got 3 seconds in the mode, so he's not going to finish it. He's going to have to relight it if he wants to get it. That's a nice save right there, too. And just like that, he's hit it enough times. 3 locks, Groot multi-ball is a go. So here is Dwayne's chance to get big-time points and see if he can do it. Sitting at 13 million at the moment, not too shabby. Teammates are getting lots of jackpots right now. Gets the add-a-ball to get that back. Gets the super for 12. This is Dwayne blowing the machine up here. This is what we wanted to see someone do, and I think we're starting to see it right now. So that is excellent. He's up to 30 million. He's got, oh, nice. He's got 2x as well. Drained a couple, drained 3. Did he drain everything? Or did he still have ball save? Is he going to get those back? No, he's not. I think the ball save had just ended. Now, he does have another ball save lit, but that was a great job on there. 37 million, nothing to be ashamed of. That's a hell of a job of him getting Groot multi-ball and getting big-time points. So he vaults into first place at right around the 38 million point mark right now. Great job. Looks like Sarah is going for.
No, I've done that. So people are like, no, 30 seconds at least. Nothing. I just like.
Yeah, Mary, excuse me. He's going for sibling rivalry. Oh, that's a tough drain right there. Still in second place right then. Still around that 13 million point.
No, I like that when I told.
So here comes Veronica in fourth place right now. Plenty of Quill's Quest time left over. So she's got plenty of time to make this happen.
And then they make it look good because
Short drains it. There the game picks it up. She should get that back. Yeah, she does. Does she realize? Yes. She's laughing at the fact of getting the ball saved. Hey, that's what it's there for. Take it, use it. Oh, and that's a tough drain right there. She's not happy with the machine. She did get a jackpot out of that, though, so that is going to put her up near $6 million. Not going to be enough to avoid a fourth-place finish, unfortunately. So she will end up in fourth in this group. So let's see if Lexi can make a comeback here to avoid having a third-place finish. Key here is going to be whether she can get some group multi-ball going. Does collect the first orb. That's a good start. Oh, and not able to. So Lexi will end up in third place in the group with a score of 226 on the bonus. And here comes Dwayne, trying to solidify that first place positioning right now. Has a lead of about 24 million points as it stands currently. Trying to look up at the screen to see if we have any potential scores in here as Lexi comes back over to visit. This time you'll get to hear her unlike before because of, you know, Tech Dude here not knowing how to hit the unmute button. It is early on a Saturday yet. Guardians looked like it was giving you some fits there, unfortunately.
Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good, but not today.
Ah. Well, it is only round one, and this is a 6-round qualifying format, so you got plenty of time to get some wins, put up some good results, and see if you can make a comeback out of this here. So, you know, no reason to be worried about it. With the number of people we had, did Kim say how many people are going to move on out of qualifying into finals?
Either 8, I think 8 or 10.
Okay. Cool. 8 would make sense since that's a nice round number. We'll see if that proves to be the case. Good pod chase for Dwayne right there. I think that should put him up over 50 million. It does. So Mary's going to need about 40 million points right here in order to try and get the win. See if she can do it. Difference in scoring here would be, as it stands, Mary would be in second place with 5 points in qualifying. And I think that's where she's going to end up, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. So she'll take second place in that. Lexi, you take third. Veronica takes fourth. So, seen some good games, though. That is all for Guardians right now. Let's switch over to Jurassic. We don't have anybody playing Jurassic right now. But we are, I think, very soon going to start to see some groups finish up. So I would imagine that we will see something very, very soon on that front. I'm going to see if I can enter any scores right here.
It's always fun to come in third when it's being recorded and lots of people see it.
Yes. Switch that here. Oh, the results have already been suggested. Yeah, Jane, Mary, Lexi, Veronica. Considering we saw that on screen, I think we can approve that one okay.
Yeah.
I feel pretty safe in doing that. So that means we do have our first group done for the day. We will wait hopefully here to see what, if we see some of the people that are finishing up get some games in on Jurassic Park, maybe play that high score challenge. As good Lord, they scored another touchdown. I'm looking back at the Ohio State game.
Oh.
They're not even halftime. It's already 35-0.
So
It's over.
I'm not a sports person. I do not understand this lingo.
Ohio State, very good at sports. The team they're playing, Maryland, I'm not going to say they're bad at sports, but they're really not that great at sports.
Which team has 0? Which team has
Maryland.
35?
Ohio State has 35. Maryland has 0.
Okay.
To the delight of probably 95% of the people here, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Would not shock me in the least. But, oh shoot, is that doing that again? What the heck? I'm going to give the stream a minute or so.
There's Diane.
What's that? Yep, Diane is there. Maybe she might. I don't know if she's going to put in on the thing just yet.
I put in $1, so I'm going to do it later.
Oh, you did. That's right. So the high score challenge, you got to put $1 into the pool, and then you got to pay the coin drop, right?
Yep.
Cool. So that's how that works. Yeah, I'd imagine we're going to see a lot of people, especially once we're done with qualifying, or maybe even when we get to some later rounds of qualifying. We're going to see a lot of people really try and put in on that. It wouldn't shock me in the least to see that be the case. Forgive me, I'm looking up at the stream right there to see if the stream's doing okay. Even though it's red on my side, it does seem like we're getting most of the frames on there.
Howard was not with me.
Technology is not being my friend today in any way, shape, or form.
Especially when no one heard us. When
I know, I said that
intro.
earlier. Talking and talking and talking, and because we don't have a commentator cam, no one's seeing like our faces move because we don't have a commentator cam on here right now. It's like no one really knew. They're just like, oh, that's a nice playfield.
Yep.
It's a beautiful looking pinball machine y'all got there.
I wonder if like my phone's not working because I don't hear anything.
Right? Or maybe I accidentally hit the silent button on my phone. That's a shame. Oh, well. So the wonders of technology. Sometimes it kicks the butt out of the best of us, that's for sure. And sub D. It's buffer trace for maybe 2 seconds. Otherwise, you're good on my end. Yeah, I'm still dropping just so many frames, and now I see it buffering a little bit on our end. So if it doesn't get better in a minute, of course, we have our local recording of this too. I may even try and switch the ingest server a little bit and play with it because it makes me nervous to see this thing in red and not improve in any way, shape, or form. I don't like that. So, you know what? I think that might be what I do here. Do I have old results? I don't have old results, unfortunately.
If you would like, I can turn on my personal hotspot to help you with internet problems.
This doesn't have Wi-Fi in it.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, I would do the same thing because I have used my Note 9 for hotspot purposes. That's how we did the whole, remember the Cleepin tournament?
Yeah.
All off a hotspot.
Oh, wow. I did not know it was all off hotspot.
Yeah, my Note 9 was the hotspot for that entire tournament about 12 gigs later. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of buffering right now. Don't like that. All right, give us about 2 minutes while we wait for a game to start up here. I don't think we have anybody playing fun games right now on that machine. I'm going to stop the stream, start it back up again, see if we can't maybe fix some of the issues here. So hang tight for just a second. We will be right back.
Internet, yay.
Pretty much, right? Just doesn't want to play nice for me today. I'll figure it out, though.
Yesterday I was giving a presentation for class. And
by the way, the YouTube people, you get to hear this. Everyone else, sorry about your luck.
Yeah. And the presentation was just like, oh, you want to go see this next slide? No, you're just going to see this loading sign.
Pretty much. All right, back live we are.
And it's not bad. There it's bad again.
Yeah.
I can't believe I passed you.
Oh, I can't.
I can't.
Man.
At least it's a pretty color.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not like an ugly red.
That is very true. Yeah, forgive us while we're troubleshooting here just a little bit here. Trying to make sure we get this thing back and fully up and running for you. Maybe things out of our control, maybe things we can fix. So we're going to do our best to get this back up and running at a good frame rate for you as quickly as humanly possible.
And hopefully at least at a yellow and not a red.
Yeah, don't like red. Very much don't like red.
Blue and purple is much better.
Pretty much.
Although I don't know if it goes to blue and purple.
Yeah.
Well, I'm blue and purple.
Yeah. I'm looking at things here. Okay.
There are much prettier colors in the rainbow.
Yes.
And when it comes to Wi-Fi, gray is the worst. The gray loading sign of horror.
Yes.
Thanks.
Recording, stream live.
Yay, it's green!
All right, let's see if it holds there for a little bit longer. Yeah, we are live again. We'll take about 5 minutes, let things kind of calm down just a little bit here.
Oh, no.
I'm going to switch it to this
The
screen
keeps going from green to
and let it do that. I need to have them refresh the screen above us. There's a screen above all the players where they can actually see the live stream as well. We like them to be able to see that they're live and get to find out what's going on too. So give us a couple of minutes or so before we get the next round going here. It looks like there's only 2 more games going in the last round anyways. Star Wars and Medieval Madness. So we'll be back on in just a minute to help with that. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, good point. Except apparently whatever internet pressure we have is not nearly high enough right now because it's deciding to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. What fun would technology be if it acted correctly 24/7? It wouldn't be any fun at all. Wouldn't even be a little bit fun. So, little things like bandwidth, we'll figure that out as we go along here. Not a huge deal. As the kids would say, it's merely a flesh wound. As I am hunting in here for a couple of things to make sure I can keep my gear going all day. So we can properly support all of you all day. Give me as I hunt for that real quick here.
It's going to be number 14 and number 12. And what does make sure? 12 and 14.
All right. And yeah, between every round they are doing raffles as well. So, we're going to want to keep that in mind for everybody too. There's raffles between every round of this thing, so that, and the next round is up. And as soon as I open my mouth, of course, frame drops. Why must you hate me? They do appear to hate me right now, unfortunately. All right, so next round is up, as we said. So let's go look at the update here. Do we have a Guardians game? We do have another Guardians game. Hey, we got Rita and Tom playing together in this one, too. We have Jen, Rita, Tom, and Gilly. Awesome group of people that are going to be in this, and I am very, very much for it. So hopefully the system will stay playing very nicely. Let me let Rita know something here. Hey, Rita. Rita.
Yes.
Come on over when you're done playing this round and let me know who you're going to bring whoever you want.
Okay. I'm right over here. So you want me to chat and then I'll introduce? Yeah.
That'd be awesome, yes.
Okay.
In fact, if you want to, you can interview too, whatever you want to do. All right. Yeah, Rita is, along with being one of our great players, of course, she is kind of our MC today. She is the person who helped put a lot of this together, kind of our pinball liaison, if you will, between the people in need and the Rotary Club and everybody. So, without her hard work in getting all of these connections put together and the hard work she puts into her league play, tournament play, and being a part of the scene here at Level 1, a lot of these things never would happen. So, we're always excited, to talk to her. And, we do have some people here, like I said, from People in Need, from the Rotary Club of Lewis Center, and all who are involved here that we want to talk to today and learn, tell you guys more about the charity work that they do. And remember, if you want to donate yourself, you just go to !donate. And you can go to pin.level1bar.stream and you can donate. Because we want you to be a part of this online just as much as you are here. We don't unfortunately have stream notifications for donations. We didn't want to do it through Streamlabs and then have it double over, so that there were fees that might have been lost as a result of that. But that's okay. That is more than okay. We want you guys to donate directly and make sure the money goes directly to the source. So we'll forgive that. If you do donate, just tell us, if you're comfortable with that, and we will absolutely show you the love in chat for what you're doing here. Jen Rupert, one of the people behind Bells and Chimes Columbus, and we are thrilled to have her here playing today. Her first round, by the way, as we pull up round number 2 here. Look at the overview here, look at where everybody is. This looks like a group of players. Actually, it looks like a group of players who can't have 1 and 3 points, respectfully, last round. Jen with a 4th place finish, and she's already out for ball 1 here. It's a very, very tough break for her. So now we know Tom and Rita are both in this group. Awesome that they're in the same group. We're super happy about that. Pulling up my scores here. to check a couple things on my end here with the internet still being a little bit of a pain in the butt here. Hopefully it's not too bad on your end. As always, if I'm commenting and seeing drop frames, if you want to tell me if you're seeing them too, I'm never going to be opposed to that. Read out on ball number 1 right here. So with that, I believe Tom will be stepping up next on the machine. He will, and then Gilly will be player number 4. So there's Tom. And he is going Quill's Quest here. So far, so good. Looking to get that first shot clock. 2 more shots for double scoring. Certainly would not be opposed to having some double scoring in play right here. Just about out of ball save now is nice job floating that ball around, keeping it in play. Good job on his part. Did drop the ball right there. So he's done with Quill, sitting at about 3.5 mil in that, 5.3 total. Not horrible at the moment. So now that far right target shot, that's what he wants. You want to get that next mode started, whatever that mode is. Ideally, you want to start the mode, you want to bring Groot into the mode. So the order, I think, is definitely set here. You know, working on Groot shots is great, and if he gets one more, he'll have 2 balls locked. But there's ball 2 locked. But now, if he's going to try and maximize points, you almost want to stop shooting for Groot for just a minute, and you want to try and shoot for the mode. I think he knows that. He's shooting for it. You can tell. Oh, just missed. Oh, and it flew up the in lane, down the out. That is a tough, tough break for him. He had the right idea, had the ball working correctly, just did not go well. So here's Gilly. We do not get to see Gillian up here much. We're thrilled she's here today. She is a regular. She's actually kind of an assistant tournament director down at Arcade Super Awesome for all of their League Super Awesome stuff. Helps John Geiger tremendously down there. She does tournament director work for the Canal Street tournaments at Canal Street Lounge in Dayton, Ohio, and is a big-time traveler. We've seen her play up in Wisconsin. We've seen her play a lot in Chicago, in the Bells and Chimes Chicago League up there. So she's become quite the world traveler for sure. We're thrilled she's here today. And the machine, though, is not very thrilled at her, as Xhaka only nets her about 8 million points. It is enough for second place behind Jen here. Jen has the cat as the mouse ears ready to go today along with the headphones, so she is decked out and ready to go. Jen also did donate some artwork. A very cool koala Netflix and chill. Don't worry, it's safe for work. Piece of artwork that I believe is going to be raffled off at some point today, probably in between some of the rounds. So, you know, we had a lot of people make contributions, you know, in the form of raffle entries. It wasn't just a case that people brought themselves or brought money or brought the desire to play pinball. They brought stuff. In fact, Bree is behind me right now bringing in Starbucks for all of the players. We're all going to be caffeinated super soon, and I'm kind of really hyped about that right now. So big thanks to Starbucks and the Starbucks right around the corner from here for sponsoring today and bringing some very, very good coffee in for everybody to enjoy. We appreciate that. While that's happening, group multi-ball for Jen. See what you can do with it. The moment, not bad. And yeah, there's that donate button. We will talk more about, probably after Jen's ball here, about people in need of Delaware County. We're going to talk to people from people in need about that too. Nice, just almost accidental jackpot hit right there on that right target shot. The upgrade mode start and gets the super for 24 million. Score doubler right there, up to 49 now. She drained out, but that's a solid first place lead right now for her. Well done. So player 2 will step up. That will be Rita. See Austin walking by. Austin walking by as a reminder that next week, Kit Kat with the bits. Thank you so much for those bits. Those bits will go to support. Well, I'll talk to him about that. If we can maybe push those bits over to people in need as well. I'm sure we can arrange something for that. Even if they don't, when you do give bits today or any other day, those do support all of our streaming efforts. So, that's not our primary focus today. We want to make sure the donations are the biggest thing today. So, but nonetheless, we are super appreciative of everything you do for charity, of everything you do for us as a stream community. Not the bar. Bar didn't get any of that money. That is all for the stream. So we thank you guys for that tremendously. So here is Tom. He's going to escape kill and soon. Second player we've seen do that. Does get a good first shot. Second one right there. Looks like you don't have to hit them in order, but you do have to hit them at least once. Very much a standard mechanic that you see on these machines sometimes, where it's not about order, but you have to complete all the shots before you can go back and complete any of them a second time. So he needs that shot very, very badly here. Oh, that was it looks like the same thing happened there that we saw with Veronica a little bit earlier. It just happened on the left bumper instead of the right bumper. Just nudged the top of it and created a weird bounce that you don't normally like to see, causing it to go down the center. Here is Gilly. Back to Yaka Era. 23 seconds remaining. I think she would get a pop out of that. She has 2 pops remaining. Insta ball save on this. Although the ball save does grant her another pop. Really need a good solid orbit shot. Maybe 1 or 2 more chances at it. Maybe 1 more if she can get it right now. She's got to hurry. She won't get it. So she does get another 2.5 million bonus out of the mode. But she needed that 1 more pop shot to get. No, she did get it. It did give it to her. Did she have a hadron that we didn't know about? That's possible. So now the question is, did the ball? Nope. She got the mode. So it looks like by starting that mode, she is not able to get the double points for Yaka 2 that you would get with the far left, scoop-looking shot. Catapult shot, we could almost call that from Medieval Madness. A fuel shot, if you were talking about Metallica, would be an apt term for it. But she will go Quills here. 28 million. Trying to catch Jen right here. Still about probably 25 million short right now. But only in ball 2. This is a mode that can be very, very friendly with Hadron as well. Up to 33. Mystery lit. Oh, did drain. Mystery potentially there could have been add a ball. Oh, she did get Yaka error as it turned out. Got 15 on it. The benefit of finishing that mode right then, one way or another, I thought Yaka error 2 was done. I was mistaken. Is she's going to get a big-time bonus here. Even more so if she can find a way to multiply it. You don't see a lot of multipliers in this game. Now suddenly it's worth it to do that multiplier. Got the orb lit. She's already had a run through. Groot, I think, does get the ball safe there. That's a plus. Oh, that thing looked like not quite Lazarus, but boy, it was starting to look that way. There's that left side shot that we were talking about. Really no points at it now, but there's points later. Lock lit. And she drains out. So 37, but Yandu for 7. And she did have a 2x of 14. That is going to put her in first place right here, a little over 50. Jen was at 50. So We've got a 2-player racer. Wow, that thing shifted. We will deal with it for now. We will shift it back when the game is over. We'll do our best in the meantime here. Oh, don't tilt, don't tilt. She actually made it better than it was before. Thank you, Jen. You did not have to do that. We're never going to require that of you. Alex, you okay back there? Oh, that's a problem. Our trusty, Slayer KFK, you know him as Alex Bailey, is working on the change machine right now, right in front of me. Big shout out to Alex for all the work he does on setup. He helped set up the cameras today. He is monumental in helping with setup tasks and has done a lot of the broadcasting work as well. Hopefully at some point if he gets a bar break today, we'll get him over here to get on the mic for a little bit. I would love that to be the case. I'd love him to, love everything that he does, appreciate tremendously everything he does. You saw Rita had that same bumper issue, but it actually bounced all the way over to her to the right bumper, or to the left flipper. A little bit of a favorable play right there for her, as it turned out. She is done with Yaka for now. Ooh! That is a tough break on Groot right there. Nothing she could have done about that. Hit with a perfect amount of non-momentum, for lack of better terms, and went straight down the middle. So she's at about 13 mil, if I saw that correctly. And now we wait to see if Tom can catch. So Tom right now in 4th place. Gets the skill shot. That will help. Every little bit helps right there. Oh! That's something I think we're going to find as a potential focus as the whole day goes on. Is that just bouncing over and hitting the top of that bumper. I mean, it's an environmental thing. It's not a glitch. Everybody's got to deal with it. It's just a question of who is going to deal with it better as the course of the day goes on, and he is done. Does he know he's done? He does know he's done. I don't want him to accidentally flip and take a 0 in the round. We don't want that. So there's Gilly, 52 million. I'm not sure if she has to play this one out. I'm assuming she does. And I think she's going to. There's no reason not to. There's only a couple of games that have reported scores as of this point. That would be Sinbad and Adam's Family, surprisingly. It's not surprising that we've seen a score report on Adam, on Sinbad. That is a fast game. And it's an EM, and it's not going to be in here much longer. That is going to be given away in a couple of weeks. It is that time. It's been 2 pinball seasons since we've given away a machine. I believe Tyler Trollinger was the last person that won. He won the Bobby Orr's Power Play machine. And now this one lucky league player is going to win it. Yeah, Gilly's working with someone on some rules right here for Guardians. Could be Tom, could be Rita, don't know. I mean, Gilly knows her machine, so I'm not surprised that she is taking an active role in showing people, some of the ins and outs of it. And that's something we see from a lot of people in our league and our tournaments here. It's competitive, but it's fun competitive. People want to show other people how to play games better. It's not something where we're hoarding information. We want it out there. That's why we like to stream it, too. We want people who are watching to become more educated about the game. And I can truly tell you, as a streamer, I become more educated about the games as time goes on, too. Let me write down a name here. I'm going to let Gilly do her thing over here real quick while I put some scores in real quick. As Rita is coming over to... Do you have a pin, perchance? Yes. I'm going to bug her for a pin. Someone brought over their arcade scores to me, and I want to write down the name because it's going to be a moment. Before I write down the scores, actually enter them, so I don't want to lose that here. I don't want anybody to lose their progress in any of the tournaments. And Gilly's taking her time here in Groot, 12 million, so she's going to get the win. Jen will come in second. I believe Rita will be third, and Tom will be fourth in this particular group. So Rita will be back over in just a moment. We'll talk to her about everything going on today. And once again, thank you to Bree and everybody at Starbucks for bringing some coffee over today.
Okay. Are you ready for me?
Yes, I'm ready for you.
I'm sorry. Billy's playing. He's on there?
Yeah.
Still.
There you go. Rita, how you doing today?
I don't know. I can't find my microphone.
There you go. You got it.
Okay. I am like half in and half out.
I understand.
So I am doing awesome today. We
Good.
had a fantastic tournament.
Yeah,
Fantastic
36
turnout.
people. That's a great job. I think that's the best of any of the pins for pins we've had so far.
It is. It's half as many as we had last year.
Really? What? Twice as many, you mean?
We had 23 last year, so
36. So about 50% more people, if
Yeah.
my math is correct. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a great job by everybody, which of course means more money we're raising for people in need. Tons of raffles over there. Tons of people helping out. I'd love to see it.
Yep. And we're going to be calling the first 2 raffles here when this round is over.
Wonderful. Tell everybody about some of the things that are being raffled here today.
Oh, we have a myriad of things. One of the Rotary members has donated 4 tickets to the November 18th OSU men's basketball game
Nice.
with parking pass. That alone is just huge.
I was going to say, the parking passes, I mean, the basketball is good, and it's a very good OSU basketball team. They're a top 25 team this year.
Yeah, that's going to be a
The
fun
parking
game.
pass is what's going to make your life nice.
Absolutely, and it's at the Shot.
Nice.
Skyline, my favorite people. Not only did they donate a card for one of our prizes, which
That's for
will
the Jurassic Park tournament,
for
right?
the Jurassic Park tournament. They also donated the entire spread of Skyline chili cans and the ones that you can put in the microwave and the
Yeah.
crackers and the sauces and then
Oh,
we-
that's amazing. So
we
you
found this perfect toaster that you can toast hot dogs and buns at the same time.
Ooh.
So that's in that little basket as well.
Oh, that's nice.
So, and then I put a candle in it, so it's dinner in a basket.
That's right. I love it.
You know, you can just take, put your hot dogs and your buns in the toaster, and while that's doing, heat up your Skyline, and all you need to do is add cheese, and it's perfect.
That's amazing.
What else
I'm
do
going
we
to have
have?
to go and take a picture of that before the raffle, just in case I don't win.
Yeah,
I might
it's
want
pretty cool.
I might want to find some of those parts somewhere.
Yeah,
because that's
it's
some really
great.
good stuff.
And then my father-in-law, who is a craftsman, created a handmade pen, the casing to the pen, which
Oh,
is
nice.
absolutely beautiful. I mean, he is very generous, and this was just an absolutely beautiful pen. So
Yeah, we've
have
had
that.
a lot of people do handmade things. Jen with her artwork.
Jen and Robert Gaines is
Yes.
both of those are things that are being Jen's artwork and Robert's are going to be prizes. What else? Shadowbox
That's right.
donated 8 things to 8 passes, and Jimmy Mack, who is their head writer, donated an autographed copy of his book.
That's awesome.
And then Derek Diaz, who is one of the artists there and bartenders, donated some adorable little mini artworks. Which were
Those
also
are the mini
used in
artworks
prizes.
you showed me a little earlier. Like
They
the
are.
Queen and the, what was it, Deadpool was one of
There
them?
was Deadpool, Freddy, and Spider-Man.
Yes. Those were really neat looking. Whoever wins those is going to be very happy.
And those are kind of a one of a kind. We've got Game of Thrones books that are beautiful.
Kim was showing me those before open today. Whoever wins those is going to be super happy too.
COSI has supported us. The zoo has supported us. There are some amazing. My massage therapist donated an hour of massage, which he is amazing.
Yeah.
Uptown Westville Salon donated 3 certificates for haircuts,
Wow.
which they do also an amazingly great job.
And are all these things on raffles, or are there also going to be like silent auctions as well?
Well, they're grouped. So
Okay.
people buy tickets and they actually put the tickets in what they want. So
Yeah,
it's
so
kind
it's-
of, it's not the silent auction where you try to outbid people.
It's a targeted raffle.
It's a targeted raffle.
Yes, I've seen a lot of places do that where you can, if a lot of people want something, it's going to be harder to win it. So you can target your tickets where you think you have the best chance to win.
Absolutely.
Sense.
And, so it's kind of a silent auction in the fact that people are, putting, they're just not outbidding each other. And
That's
I have
right.
found we actually do better doing it this way.
That makes sense.
So, and everybody's excited about what we have. There's several cool 31, there's a 31 slingback backpack that's a cooler,
Okay.
which is really cool, which I donated. There is some swag here from, of course, Level 1, because they
Level 1
always
hooks up
donate.
everybody. Yeah.
They have been so generous to this tournament over the years. So, yeah, that's what we got.
That's
Lots of
awesome.
fun stuff.
Not to mention all of the, the entry fee proceeds are going to people in need as well.
They are.
Outside of the IFPA dollars.
Correct.
awesome.
No,
The
they're
IFPA,
covering the IFPA.
They are nice.
Yes.
Very cool.
All entry fees and all coin drop are going to the pharmacy voucher program at People in Need.
That's awesome. So level 1 is covering the IFPA.
Yes.
That is great.
They are
Did not know
so
that.
generous for this.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
So that
we're
goes to
very
show you
excited.
there is generosity here happening that I'm not even aware of.
You know,
Because everybody's doing their best to be part of the cause.
yes.
The things backwards.
Yeah. So, no, the really, really great thing is, pinball people are some of the most generous people I have ever met.
They are.
And they support people.
Yeah.
And they support fellow pinball players. And it's just, it's like my tribe.
It is. I feel the same way. That's why I love doing, this aspect of it, to be supportive in any way that I can, get the word out to everybody, as best I can, both as far as telling people how amazing our community is, how amazing the game of pinball is, and how amazing the charities that we support are, and that this group, if this group of people is behind it, you should be behind it too.
Absolutely.
No doubt.
And you're donating your time, which is amazing.
Absolutely.
And we appreciate you being here, Scott.
No doubt.
It is just wonderful because this is great.
Happy to do it anytime. And anybody online who wants to donate, I will click the link one more time here, ! Donate in chat. That link, the pin.level1bar.stream, takes you directly to the donation page for people in need. And you
we're
can send
going-
a donation yourself.
Yep, and we're going to have the head of People in Need up here in just a moment.
Yeah, let's bring them over. Absolutely.
I will do. So this tournament is just so near and dear to me. I had a coworker who could not afford her heart meds, and none of us knew it.
Yeah.
She had a heart attack while she was at work and was dead on arrival to Riverside.
Yeah.
And I have never forgotten that.
No, and that's what this effort is meant to make sure those kind of things never happen again.
Exactly. So People in Need of Delaware County has a special program where they have pharmacy vouchers. And a lot of times they have to borrow from their regular budget to fund that program. Everything from this tournament goes directly to that program to help that another family never has to deal with that.
Absolutely.
And other coworkers don't have that heartbreak. And it is just, they can get one voucher for a different med in a rolling 12. And Randy will explain that to you.
Okay, great.
So I'm going to hop up here. I'm going to find Randy and bring him
find
over.
him real quick. Let's talk about how that works and what People in Need is doing, and tell people who maybe, even or who aren't from this area, who maybe don't know about it, the amazing thing that they're doing today.
And they do such amazing things for this community. So I'm going to hop off of here. I will find Randy, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. That is Rita Stevenson, everybody. I'm sure we will have her on a little bit later in the day as well, as she is, as we said, been instrumental in making this happen and is serving as the MC as well. Hang on just a second here. We'll get Randy here. We'll get Randy set up on the microphone and all that. Randy, how are you, man? Oh, doing pretty good. We'll get those headphones on for you here. So our wonderful world of live streaming and Twitch can hear you Here, and Randy, you run People in Need in Delaware County.
That is correct.
So tell us more, like I said, about People in Need, what all they do for the people of Delaware County. For those of you who don't know, Delaware County, just north of Columbus, Ohio. I know we have people watching from all over the country, all over the world today. So give you an idea of the scope.
Playing for your stream.
We appreciate it.
No one's on Jurassic, so I was like, I gotta keep playing. I gotta keep this alive. And I was teaching Alberta how to play.
Gilly was giving us a good show while we were talking. That's for sure. Great score on her part.
I was like, don't
She
treat on
did
me.
well.
They need this.
No doubt. So tell us about People in Need. What do they do? How long People in Need's been around? Kind of give us a little overview if you could.
Sure. People in Need has been around Delaware County since 1981. Basically, we focus on providing emergency assistance to folks that find themselves in a rough patch. We do have a food pantry where people can come in and get a supply of food and fresh produce on a regular basis. But we also provide other assistance. If you're about to be evicted from your house, we can work with local landlords and try to buy you some more time so that you can figure out where the other money is going to be coming from, or to find a new place that you can afford. We work with the water companies to keep your water turned on and your electricity turned on. We will...
Especially knowing how cold it is getting now.
Absolutely.
That becomes a concern. Maybe a time... we live in Ohio. It can be 20 degrees or it can be 75 degrees in the course of, 24 hours time.
Exactly.
All of those things can be a concern even when you least expect it.
And that's the thing is a lot of it's unexpected stuff. Most of the people that we are serving, they are employed, but they're minimum wage jobs, they're part-time jobs, they're no benefits. So when things happen, and life happens. Exactly.
It hits you. The old insurance things. Life hits you fast.
It absolutely does, and sometimes you're caught short, and you need some help, and that's really what our program is trying to do, is to provide people that short-term benefit so that they can get over that rough patch and get on with their lives instead of just kind of spiraling down into bad things. One of the programs that we have is we work with some local optometrists and that to get people eyeglasses. Well, if you're like me and your eyeglasses break, you're not supposed to be on the road.
No, you're not. I'm in the same boat. I wear contacts.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of an astigmatism, very nearsighted.
Yeah, exactly.
And, if I tried to drive right now without my contacts in, I could find my way around here only because I know the roads.
Exactly.
But signage, I can't read it. Cars look like a blur.
Yeah.
I'm not who you want driving without my glasses.
Exactly. And that's exactly. And you need those to get to work. So if your glasses are broken and you can't get to work, then you can't pay your rent, or then you can't buy the food or your medicines, and things just kind of spiral down from there. So that's, again, the kind of services that we're providing is to make sure that people have that safety net that everybody's going to need once in a while. You just can't predict. I don't care how much you're making, or things can happen that you're going to need a hand.
And today specifically, and as Rita talked about, is something very near and dear to her heart. All of the efforts today are going to go towards the prescription program of People in Need. Talk to everybody about how that works and what that's been able to do for some of the people in the community.
Well, and you hear about it all the time, the cost of prescription medications, and it's crazy. Mm-hmm. And if you're coming out of the hospital, you could have a handful of different prescriptions for things that the doctors have required you to take.
Yeah.
So even if you do have some prescription coverage, the cost of the copays and that can be a lot of money. And so what we do is we work with many of the local pharmacies in the community. They will accept our voucher, so that when an individual comes to us and they say, I need this prescription filled, we can write them a voucher. They can take it to the pharmacy. The pharmacy will actually fill the prescription. We'll get the voucher back and send the check to the pharmacy.
That's awesome.
So it really is an important program. And even things like insulin, which you think that everybody
Oh my God, yeah.
everybody knows what insulin is and knows how important it is. It is terribly, terribly expensive.
And that's a hot button thing. Insulin has become so much more expensive really over the past decade or so.
Absolutely.
Where you used to never hear about people having issues buying insulin. It was very inexpensive.
Yeah.
And now, because of either specialization or just, a myriad of reasons, some good, some not so good,
Well,
it's become very expensive to do that. And people are having to ration, change what kind of insulin they take. And that's a very, very dangerous thing to do.
And we
Being diabetic myself, I'm blessed I don't have to take insulin. I'm type 2.
Uh-huh.
But, there are medicines I have to take, through pen needles and that.
Yes.
And, God, if I didn't have insurance, I'd be scared to think about how expensive that would be.
Well, you should be, because
it's bad.
It's very expensive.
It's bad.
And that's why, in a program like today, and then the support that we're getting from the Level 1 Bar and Rotary is so critical, because these funds go quick.
They really, really do.
When you're talking about a vial of insulin costing $200 or $300, that's a significant chunk out of somebody's budget.
It really, really is. I must not have Did I update that? There we go. There's the whole standings. You guys can look at that while we're talking here. Talking about things that are maybe a little more important than whether Chris Scott has 14 points. God love him for the 14 points there. So people are able to take advantage of that. Like I think she said, one time every 12 months or so. That way the resources are able to be spread around as much as possible.
Well, yeah, we are trying to serve as many people as we can.
Absolutely.
And so it's not like we can do this. Some of our services, we have to ration them just because the funding and the resources that we have are limited.
But also the idea, it sounds like for everything is, to help people through those unexpected bumps.
Exactly.
And help people get back on their feet. People that are already working as hard as they possibly can. And just need that little tiny bit to avoid what you talk about, the possible downward spiral that you don't want to see anybody have to go through.
Well, many of the people that come to see us, like I said before, are working. Many of them 2 jobs, some of them 3 jobs.
Yeah.
But again, unfortunately, Delaware County is a great county, but it's an expensive place to live.
It is.
And so, it is tough when people are on the lower end of the pay scale to be able to handle some of those bumps in the road that, other people might be able to deal with.
And I'm sure, people in chat who can, relate to kind of how that urban sprawl tends to work sometimes. You can post your own city and be like, oh, there's this one place, there's this one county right next to me that everybody seems to be moving to.
Yes.
Delaware County is definitely that place.
We are one of the fastest growing counties in the country.
Yeah.
And for a long time have been the fastest growing in Ohio. So we've got a lot of new people coming in. And again, a program like this is very helpful because it helps raise awareness to all of these new people that are coming into the county that despite all the good things that you hear about the county, and they're all true, there are still people in our neighborhoods that need help.
Absolutely.
And so...
and getting that awareness out hopefully will make it apparent to the people who are blessed enough to be doing really, really well to contribute, be a part of it, help make their community that much
Absolutely.
better.
And, it's not like we're asking anybody to save the world. If you can just come and you donate a little bit, and if everybody does that, then the resources build up and you can really help a lot of folks during that process.
And hopefully we are helping accomplish that today.
You absolutely are.
In an amazing environment, in such a fun place.
Yeah, this is a very cool place.
There's no way not to come in here and have a smile on your face when you see people playing, old video games that we played when we were kids.
That is absolutely
and
true.
Pinball games, both old and new. Now that pinball has had such a resurgence. We look at some of these machines and be like, I remember playing it 20 years ago. And one's in the same way that it's like, it just came out like Jurassic Park that just came out a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was over and playing the one called Galaga, which is, again...
Oh, Galaga.
I
love it.
I played that as a kid a long time ago, and I was like, oh, this is fun. I remember.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I know something right here because I'm going to look this up, and hopefully the frame rate stays. I believe Galaga came out the same year you said People in Need started in 1981.
Oh, that is cool.
That's the year the Galaga was released.
That is amazing.
It is as old as the charity, and hopefully, has been. Hopefully, the charity will continue to be as successful as that game has been over the past 38 years.
Again, the people here in Central Ohio and Delaware County are just so generous, and when organizations like Level 1 help pull that together and help make it known, it just amplifies the benefit that you get from everybody's individual generosity.
One of the reasons that I love helping out here at Level 1 is because of that connection to the community.
Absolutely.
It's not a chain. It's not something where it's just looking to grow in what seems like an uncontrolled fashion. It's wanting to be part of Columbus,
absolutely,
be part of the local scene, and build that sense of community. And the pinball group the same way.
Yeah.
And those communities, especially in pinball, help each other out so much.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Between, there's lots of hotbeds, especially around here. Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus, Pittsburgh. We're all doing everything we can to pick each other up. Every chance we can, be it just supporting each other's tournaments and supporting each other's causes. I love the fact that everyone around here does that, and this is no exception to it.
It is no exception, there are issues everywhere, but there are generous people and generous organizations everywhere, as you said, to help pick people up, and that's really what we need to do. Just pick up your neighbor, offer a helping hand, and that can make all the difference in the world.
And today marks a great opportunity for people to do just that. If you guys are online, you can see it in the chat bar right now. Go to pin.level1bar.stream. That will take you directly to the online donation page. If you got a couple bucks, hey, even if you were thinking about subbing to our stream today, hold off on it for a few days. Take that $5, give it to them. We'll be good. We got our streaming equipment. We're doing okay today. Help out some people who can really, really use it for a wonderful cause.
Well, thank you for that.
That's the best thing you can absolutely do on this Saturday today. That's what we're looking for today.
We certainly appreciate that kind of support and that kind of exposure, because that makes all the difference for an organization like ours.
Absolutely. We're happy to do it, and we're happy to have you here today.
Well, thank you.
And hopefully you're enjoying the pinball, too.
I've played a few games, and it's brought back some memories, that's for sure.
Brings back the reflexes real fast, whether you want them to or not.
Yes, it does, and unfortunately, it shows you how they slow up over time.
Oh God! Trust me, there are moments when I play that it's like I'm good at this. I can play really well, and then there's other moments where like I remember that I used to be good.
Yes, that's time marches on, unfortunately. But
time is undefeated.
That is absolutely
very true.
But it's still fun,
and
that's really. If you can support the community and have fun at the same time, that's a win for everybody.
It really is.
And that's what today is all about. And everybody, like I said, everybody's really having a great time.
We are. And so many of our regulars here, and quite a few people who don't normally come to our pinball tournaments are here too, which is what we really, really like to see. We want to see new players know about your charity and know about our community
Absolutely.
too. Everybody benefits that way.
Absolutely. You're people are employed here, and that's what we need to have. And people are donating here, and that's what we need to have. And the awareness is increasing every time you do something like this, and we need that as well.
By the way, Bree rocking a really good game in Jurassic Park here on ball 328 million.
Wow.
We'll have to ask her if that's the high score for the day so far, but that's a pretty solid score so far in her effort to try and win that Skyline Chili gift card that is going to go to the winner of this being our side game. This is also the newest Stern game that just came out as well. So we talk about, old and new. This is the newest of the new right here.
Wow.
Just came out, so pretty darn good effort on her part as well, and we appreciate her and Starbucks bringing their coffee as well to keep us all caffeinated throughout
Helps the
all
reflexes,
this.
right?
Oh. Ask him sometime about the night she was here playing in a pinball tournament and drank 7 Red Bulls, and ask her about how that caffeination went.
Well,
God love her.
Too much of a good thing, maybe? I don't know.
Well, she was jittery. God love her. She was a little jittery that night. Well, Randy, thank you so much.
Well, thank
you for being here.
We
Thank
really
you for
appreciate
helping educate all of us about what People in Need is doing and how they can be a part of it. And we're so glad that you and Rita and everybody has contributed to making this an awesome day today.
Well, we're really honored to be here. We're honored to be a part of this because it's so important for the community. And
the pleasure is ours as well, and we really, really appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
Randy,
very
thank
much.
you so much. This is Randy from People in Need of Delaware County. And so, like we said, pin.level1bar.stream. Go to that link. It's just a redirect, takes you straight to People in Needs page where you can donate and help them out today. So every little bit that you give to them certainly helps their efforts in the community, especially with the prescription drug program that we're helping out with today. You know, we don't want anybody to have to make that decision of, you know, am I eating food or am I taking my medicine? You know, you need both, and we want to make sure that people have both those things. So, Randy, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Well, thank you very much.
No doubt. All right, that is Randy. We'll get back to Bree playing here. Looks like she's putting up another game here on Jurassic Park. Actually, while she's playing, I'm going to take about a 2-minute break myself just to get something to drink, maybe some coffee myself. Maybe in that time I'll catch another Ohio State touchdown now that they've put up 7 of them. Yeah, we knew it wasn't going to be close, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah. They need to find some better competition.
Well,
and I think it's coming.
Oh, it's coming. Although Minnesota was beating Penn State, so that could be real interesting. Changing that up. You know, We'll see how that shakes out. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes here. Go ahead and watch Bree play an awesome game of Jurassic Park, and we'll be right back with you. Thank you guys so much. All right, everybody, we are back. I am a little bit hydrated now. Lexi is back with me as well. Lexi, how are you?
Pretty good.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Let's take a look at the standings real quick. I think we've got a couple of the higher end games done for this round right here. I think your score hasn't been reported just yet because I see it 8 points right here.
Yeah.
But that top group looks like they're done with for this round. John Reamson in first place right now by 4 points. So that's a significant lead for him. Good to see on his part at 21. That means he is 3 for 3. He's won every single one of his rounds so far today.
Wow.
Heck of an effort on his part so far. Cody Webb, Chris Scott, Eddie Lassiter all sitting at 17. Dwayne, who we got to see round 1 with 15 points, so he's playing very well too. Got to think, though, we're going to see some movement in that 7th place area. Evan, Peter, James, and Robert. One of them is going to end up with 7 points out of this group, so we'll see someone in that 2nd place position at 19 when it's all said and done. And I don't know if I ever got clarification. We'll have to ask Kim about it. If you see Kim, ask her if it's going to be top 8 or top 16 moving on to the finals. When we find that out, I'm curious if we'll kind of start to think about what kind of point total is going to be needed after 6 rounds to make it. If it's only top 8, we might, you might need 25, 26 points in order to make that finals, which is probably going to be about a 2nd place finish on average or better, which wouldn't surprise me in any way, shape, or form.
I remember at the beginning when she was telling everyone how it's going to be and stuff, around like noon 30, I think?
Yeah, noon 30. You said noon 30.
Yes, I did.
That's awesome.
And she said it's either going to be 8 or 16, 8 or 16. She doesn't know yet.
Okay.
So I don't know if she knows yet.
Cool. Well, either way, we will make sure we have it nice and documented here for everybody to see. I'm sure it could make a little bit of a difference although with 6 rounds of match play, I know the IFPA, might change their rating a little bit one way or another. But either way, I think it'll be, everything should qualify just right. So we'll be good there. We'll ask Kim right here if she knows. Hey, Kim. Kim.
Are there 18
How
or...
many move your finals?
I'm going to do 12.
Okay, there you go. Top 12.
Top
so
12,
I would
so-
imagine that it would be 12 to 8 to 4 to done.
You won. Good job.
Okay, cool.
Apparently I won Adam's Family.
Top 2
So that's always fun when you win. Oh, yay, it's in green. The Wi-Fi is in green. Or internet, or whatever it is. It's in green, which is always good instead of red. 'Cause
All
we're having
right, I
problems.
just got the clarification. It's a ladder match final. So she's bringing the cleat pin format back. I'm excited about this. Top 12 in ladder match format. So that means the games will be head-to-head. And it's going to start as 11 versus 12. And then 10 plays the winner. Then we go on until there's only 2 players left and we have a final.
Shall we respond to comments?
We should, we don't have a lot of comments right now. I think the last one was the Pinball Nerds podcast, one of our great supporters, talking about the cause being as great as it is. Yeah, we're hyped to have this particular cause be here today, people in need in Delaware County and help them out. And as Rita said earlier, last year's, I think we had a turnout of 23 people for this, and we've got 36 today. So a lot more people playing. We've got a lot more prizes, a lot more stuff going on. So hopefully we're going to be able to break our own fundraising records for this year over even what we were able to do last year. I know Rita's goal was to get over $1,000 raised. I think we can absolutely make that happen today.
I hope so. Well, send in your comments and we will respond to them if you send it in right now.
Oh, whatever you send them in. But send them in right now because we have a little bit of a dead period in the games right now.
Yeah.
We don't have anybody playing our featured games, and we're waiting for a couple more games to finish up here. I'm going to take a look at the matches right now, see where that all stands. Yeah, it looks like Iron Maiden just finished. And we will go through those matches and take a look and see who's won. John did win on Sinbad. That's why they got done so fast. It was Sinbad. Eddie Lassiter got the win on Mouse and Run. You got the win on Adam's Family.
Yep.
Congratulations.
I love Adam's Family. It is the best show, movie, cartoon, and game. I think I listed all the things.
Okay, they just re-released the movie as like a computer animated thing, right?
Yeah.
Is it good or not so
I
good?
haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
I love the old school movies, The first one is much better than the second one, but the second one's still okay because at least they got the same actors still.
They did. God love Raul Julia. One of his best, most iconic roles ever. And I say that being someone who was like 10, 11 years old when it came out, as opposed to maybe someone else who would think of something that he did that was much older than that. But for me, I remember Raul Julia as Gomez.
Yeah.
As, from the Pinball Machine, obviously, because it was based around the movie. And the fact they got all the same voices to do the Pinball Machine as the movie at the same time. You know, you don't even see that much now, just from the sense of how rights are so hard to get.
Yeah.
Or you see them just take clips from the existing movie as opposed to this.
Which is much easier than getting like the, hey, will you come and do these original words for us for our pinball machine that might sell money and might not?
Exactly. I mean, the only other one I can think that maybe had that was Twilight Zone, but you really only needed one voice for Twilight Zone, and that was the voice of the narrator. That's all you got to have going for that, for sure. So we'll switch it up here. Yeah, no games on Jurassic Park right now. Said I suspect once we get the ladder match format in play, we're going to start to see a lot more games on there because of the fact that, you know, some people will be eliminated. They'll have a little bit of time to play through it. So I'm sure then we'll have some people playing Jurassic Park that maybe aren't playing it right now. Of course, Bree wasn't able to because she brought the Starbucks over and got here a little bit late. So I gave her a little bit of an advantage in Jurassic. Yeah, I think her score is about 200 million on one of her 3 games that she played. So
Something happened.
I think Diane just won a round.
Good job.
Were they playing? I think she was playing Fishtails.
Oh, that game is hard.
No, or she was playing Fishtails or Medieval. Nah, she just finished up on
Medieval.
Medieval.
She just finished Medieval, yeah.
So
Medieval
she must
Madness.
have just won that one. That's a good group between Molly, Jen, Rita, and Diane then. It looks like we're only waiting on 2 more games.
The Munsters and Black Knight.
Yeah, we'll pull up the scores here. Looks like James took Deadpool. Munsters, I think, is done. We're just waiting for those scores to be recorded.
So then we're really
Oh,
just
wait a minute,
waiting on
is
Black Knight.
No, we are waiting on Munsters because Evan's playing. Yeah, Evan over there was talking, I don't know if I'm going to play or not. Yeah, he's going to play. He played. God love him. Kim takes Iron Maiden in this group, and Fishtails went to Alberta Rylance. So good win for her. We'll come back over to those standings right now. You can see, you know, some of the lower groups are just finished up. You are sitting with your win at 15 points right now. So you would be
6.
Yeah, you would absolutely be in that top 12. I have a feeling we would have a playoff right now at the 13-point mark based on where everybody is, maybe for 1 or 2 spots. So if we extrapolate that out across all the rounds, probably then 27 points would be a safe number. You know, if you get over 27, you're probably going to be in the top 12.
Does it say how many people are watching this?
Do you really want to know?
I kind of do. I'm curious.
Yeah, we got a few people right now.
7.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Well, those 7
I don't tend to
people-
focus on it just because it's not, I don't feel like it's healthy for me to. Plus, people watch it on YouTube later. People watch the VOD later as well. So we know we're going to have a lot more people watching it. They just may not be watching it live. And we appreciate every one of those watchers, however you are consuming this content. Be it live, be it on the VOD, however you choose.
And for those 7 people watching it, please send in comments and we will respond.
Please do. We want to see anything you want to talk about pinball related. We would, or even not pinball related.
Yeah.
We would love for you to be a part of it and tell us whatever is on your mind at this given time. You know, pretty much anything PG-13 is within range. Maybe PG with Lexington. We'll try. You know, we got to try and keep it family friendly.
Yeah.
I know some streams tend to be 18 or over. Definitely not. Even though level 1 can be a 21 and over bar, we try and keep the stream PG-13-ish.
For all ages.
Animaniacs level innuendos about as far as we go.
Animaniacs. I can't say it. Animaniacs. There we go. I love that show. Animaniacs.
We get paid for playing contracts.
They're wacky to the max.
We got to get Zan over here to sing that.
Wacky. There's Wacko.
Wacko?
And Dot. My sister Dot.
Wacko Yakko
Yakko.
and Dot. Still my favorite cartoon. I think they're remaking it if I remember right.
They are?
I think so. Yeah, they are remaking it.
What?
Animaniacs Reboot gets 2 seasons at Hulu, but I don't know. Does Animaniacs come on Hulu? New episodes will premiere on Hulu in 2020. They will be exclusively on Hulu starting each Thursday.
So
Heck, yes.
we're finally going to have new Animaniacs to watch.
Oh my God. Poor Veronica. She'll be like, "What are you watching, Animaniacs? You're 39 years old. You're watching a cartoon." You darn right I am.
Because Animaniacs is awesome.
It is the best cartoon.
And the songs are awesome too.
They are.
Like
And we better get into Nations of the World with Yakko. If we don't get that, I'm going to be highly disappointed. We need that in our lives.
And I'm hoping that it's not like a crappy thing with like the computer animated looks like blocks.
No, that one they'll absolutely draw by hand. If Spielberg's doing
Hopefully.
it, Spielberg was behind the original Animaniacs too because it was Warner Brothers. I'm sure they will do that one right. I'm not even worried about it in the least. Not even a little bit.
I wonder who would get to do the voices, because I feel like that would be a big thing to get to voice the Animaniacs.
Oh, they've got all the original voices. The Rod Paulson,
That's so loud.
Maurice Lafarge. They're back on board.
Oh, yay!
Rod Paulson sounds just like he did back then. He can still do that voice like it's nothing. Man is a voice acting virtuoso.
It's always good when voice actors don't change from... How old is the show?
Close to 30 years. It was early 90s. Probably 92, 93 is what I would imagine.
We own every single episode.
I believe it. I fully believe it. I think we're just waiting on the Munsters right now. I'm looking over there to see, and I don't see anybody at the machine.
Did you know that the Animaniacs, the original ones, are on Netflix?
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I'm
my
pretty
God.
sure they are.
Then
I have them on my list, I think.
I'm looking up Netflix.
Yep.
Yeah, Animaniac, the potential reboot.
Oh,
Comes as Animaniacs experiences a new surge in popularity since arriving on Netflix last year.
Yep.
So it's there, yeah. All right, we got a couple raffles going on. We'll try and see. We don't have a
They're
camera to show you.
Well, they're raffling off raffles 2 and 3.
Yes,
We will tell you who wins once they draw it.
yes. We're doing that between every round here for the local people.
The person who won raffle 2 is, drum roll, Kit.
Kit wins again.
Yep.
She did put a lot of tickets into that
Yeah.
raffle, so she wanted to win some stuff.
And now
And
for
now she
raffle.
is.
And now for the next raffle, raffle 3. They are currently drawing. Maybe. Oh wait, this is number 2. The other one was number 3.
Okay. Welcome to the ASMR drum roll here.
Oh, there's still. Okay. Pull. Are you gonna pull? Are they gonna pull?
She's taking her time.
Yep.
Really making sure to mix that up.
Yep.
She wants this to be
And
completely random.
it is.
Kit won
Kit
again.
won
Oh
again.
my God.
She has won 3 things.
Can we get a hashtag rigged in chat, please?
Yeah.
Hashtag rigged in chat. Is she putting it back? Is she willingly giving it back? Or what are we doing here?
They're redrawing.
Okay, I think she's saying she wants the second one and redraw the first one.
Okay, so they're redrawing one. They're redrawing.
Kid is being very gracious. I mean,
Yes.
she put the money up. She won them fair and square.
Yeah.
But that's very nice of her to redraw on a couple of these here.
I accidentally hit the mic.
It's all good. All good.
Now let's see who the true winner is. And if it's
Yes.
Kit again, oh my God.
If it's Kid again, the world as we know it may
Yeah.
come to a crashing end.
All right, so this one doesn't have a name on it. So you have
There's no name. It's a no name.
Okay, so we're going to have to figure out numbers here.
Mm-hmm.
779-626.
77926.
I thought it was 626 at the end.
It is mine, because I'm an
I think Rita won. Oh, is Rita?
Are they doing a redraw or not?
I don't know.
Are they redrawing?
I mean, Rita put in for him too. She's a lot.
It was 79626. I got it.
I think Rita is indeed claiming it. Hey, she put in tickets for
Yeah.
it. God love her. So the next round should be up momentarily here, if it hasn't already been claimed.
not
There's
up
how everything
yet.
turned out. That Munsters game, by the way, went to James Scott.
Almost. All right. Well, I will see you later.
All right, Lexi, go have fun.
Hopefully
There
I'll
is the
win.
results. James Scott, by taking that, does move into second place by himself. And do we have a Guardians game? No, we don't, but we have a Walking Dead game. Hey, Rita. Rita.
Yes.
Hold up on your game. I'm going to see if we can switch cameras.
Okay. Hold up on the next one.
No, just your game. Just your game. Just your game. It's on, you're on it.
Oh, all right. And your player one. I can hold up. I'm an athlete.
I'm going to see if we can do a camera switch. I'll be right back.
Numbers 15 and 16 are the next ones.
Oh my God. Really, really. Alex.
Remember, $5 for the arcade tournament.
I think we are going to get Alex here in about 2 minutes to switch the camera over from Guardians over to Walking Dead so we can bring you a game. We don't want to have 2 rounds in a row where we don't have something good to show you. So give us a couple of minutes or so. Hey, James has signed a free quarter. Go ahead. So give us a couple of minutes or so to make that happen, and we will have that ready to go for you. I may even start to spin the cameras around myself if I can get any of that done before anybody's paying close attention. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome to you all watching the Magic live, because that's exactly what we're doing. We are transforming in real time here. So that's pretty dang close. I'm trying to give him the thumbs up right now because I can see it. It looks pretty good. going to try and move that playfield up just a little bit for you here. We can't. That's okay, though. That is not bad. I can deal with that. Oh, he's even making it better. Look at this. I have no clue if Alex can see me, but I'm trying to make sure he can, because I think we're good to go here. So we have Walking Dead, which we're switching over to. I think Alex is giving him the okay to get started here. Thank you guys for your patience as well. We want to make sure we've got plenty of games to show you, and this is helping us do it. So it's Rita Stevenson, Megan Jensen, Louis Huminga, and Aaron Cook is your group right here on this game. Might be scoping out where he's playing this game. She's playing mousing around. Ooh, that's a tough draw. Gotta kind of feel for it. Forgive the exposure on the player cam right there. It is pointing towards the outside, so we'll do the best we can with that right now. In fact, I'm going to try and lock that, maybe turn the exposure down just a little bit. And she's actually kind of showing some people how to play the machine, which is cool of Rita to do. She is. We are ready to go here, so I think whenever she is ready to throw some quarters in, and everybody's ready to throw some quarters in, we should be good to go. All right. Two, three, four. There it is. All right, so Rita is ready for action here, and we are ready for action on The Walking Dead. Let's see how this goes. Waiting for her to plunge this in and gets a skill shot. So 400K to start. The camera's at a little bit of a weird angle, but I think we can work with it here. Hopefully it doesn't mess with you guys optically. I will do my best to not let it mess with me optically as well. Oh, that is a tough break for basically house balls on both rounds here. It's just a tough break as we switch over here. And this is Megan Jensen. Megan right now for sitting at 11 points. Everybody in this group is sitting at 11 points. So a little bit under where they would need to be in a qualifying position. Right now, there is a 8-way tie for 13 points right now. So everybody that's at 11 points right now, it is critical that they get points. It's critical for Jen to get some points.
Yeah,
right
I'm not
now.
going to get any. It's fine. I'm cool.
Have you just resorted to enjoying alcoholic beverages
Yes.
instead?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We're just having some fun today now.
Just funsies?
I've given up.
Oh my God. How you doing, by the way?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Other than the pinball kicking your butt a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I have some theories on today, but it's cool. I'll keep them.
Theories?
I will keep them to myself. It's fine.
Okay, so you're going to tell me these theories offline
Oh,
later.
absolutely. Yep,
Okay,
because that's how good friends we are.
That's right. I want to hear all about these theories.
Yes.
But I understand if they're not
Well, considering after ball 2, I have 56,000 on messing around.
That's not a house ball. That's like a studio apartment ball.
That's after 2 balls, though, Scott.
I know.
Not one,
I know.
but like
That's why. That's like New York hotel balls.
No, that's like a studio shared with 4 people ball. Like
That's a bunk bed for 10.
a bunk bed for 10. It's a dorm room ball.
Dorm room. There you go. There you go.
If that catches on, I'm calling it right now. Dorm room
Dorm
balls.
room balls.
Right here. Dorm
There's
room
about
balls.
5 areas we can go with that, and none of them are good, so maybe we should leave that one be. As we said earlier, PG-13 innuendo. That's
Yes.
what we're all about right here.
Oh, you're screaming. You're screaming.
Right?
You're screaming Walking Dead right now. Streaming. Oh, I guess. All right, let me see if I can do anything on my ball number 3 here, or if we're gonna have a true dorm room ball right now.
All right. Here we go. Go get it. She is, by the way. I'm looking at the scores right now. Ooh, he would be in second place. Go her. She's doing all right on this one. That's excellent. While we're watching that, we're watching Aaron Cook right now on Walking Dead. Aaron, we don't get to see up here much. I have huge respect for that Joust shirt. My only question is it Joust the arcade game or is it Joust the pinball game? For those of you who are maybe newer to pinball, Joust, they did make a Williams Joust pinball machine, and it is a 2-player machine. Oh, God. Well, to your credit, you did make it all the way to 280,000 points.
Yes.
You did quadruple your score.
Oh, you know what? It sounds good when you say it that way, but when you find out what my score was before,
you don't need to know that.
Started.
You don't need to know that. Oh no! Why is? Oh God! Poor V.
You know what? She beat me though.
She did 400,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it keeps up, she may end up with a second place on that game.
I know.
That's 5 points. That's not bad.
No, it's not. But yes, I'm not. You were saying everybody who has 11 points needed. I'm standing at like I think 6 or 9 or something. I don't even know.
Well, you were at 7.
Oh yeah,
now
7.
You can be no higher than 10.
Oh, I'll probably be 8 though.
Depending on how this goes.
Yes, with his bonus, he'll get me. So I'll be a lovely 8 points. After 4 rounds of match play, 8 points.
Some days
crunch those numbers. That's an average of 2 per round.
I don't know what there's less of. Offense for Maryland or points by playing pinball?
Yes, there. Poll for everybody out there. Which has more, offense for Maryland or points for Jen?
Well, the answer is points for Jen because Maryland only has 7 points.
You know what? They came back. You know what? It's only 52-7.
Right.
There's still some time left in the 4th. Oh, in the 3rd. We're still in the 3rd. So
yeah, they have a full period.
We got a whole another quarter left.
Right.
Whole another quarter left for them to try and do something. For those people who do care about. Although if you're watching pinball right now, not quite sure how much you care about college sports.
This is true.
So,
however, if you're a gambler and you follow the point spread, Maryland is losing by 45.
Yes.
Or Ohio State's winning by 45. They're only favored to win by 44.
Oh.
If you have money on the game, you're probably still watching this right now.
This is true. It's true.
Nap Arcade in the house. How are you, man? Hopefully you are having a wonderful day up there. I know you're a northeasterner. Is it snowing up there right now? I am curious if Jason, you are experiencing some of that fine winter weather that we are kind of having here as well. Is Reed over there trying to prime the magnet, if you will? It primed just. Oh,
she got it! She got it! She got second.
She did?
Yes.
Yes. Where'd
I
she
don't know
go?
where V's at.
I don't know
She's
either.
over there.
All right.
Yep, she did. She got second.
Alex, I'm buying that tab. Don't let her buy it. I just got a thumbs up from her.
Not snowing.
It's not snowing,
okay.
But it's in the 30s, yeah. See, I am the weird person that does not mind snow and cold weather.
I don't mind snow. I do not like cold weather.
That's a weird combination, though.
I know.
You only get snow in cold weather.
I know, but you see I'm like Phyllis when it rains outside from the office. Like,
okay.
It makes me want to like stay inside and read a book, or you know. And like
right.
I love just looking out my window and seeing like the beautiful snow falling. But the second I go outside, I'm like, ugh.
You like the look of the snow. You don't like the feel of the snow.
Yes.
I got you.
Yes.
That makes
I do like that. Yes. So.
Yeah, we've had snow down here for about a week and a half off and on. We had snow on Halloween night.
I know. I saw that.
We
had snow a couple of days ago. I went to go get my coffee and. Ooh.
Oh, that was the magnet.
You know what? And it's been so on this Walking Dead. It's been really rough. I've noticed the past probably like week or so where it does exactly what everybody thinks it's going to do once you start. You know, open up your prison. And then it catches it on that magnet, and as soon as it lets it go, it just lets it go right down the middle. And you really kind of have to be ready for that.
You do. And there's not much you can do about it.
No.
No, you got second place.
You got second.
Yeah. Kicking butt. So this is Aaron. Big time lead for him at 17 million right here. But that's certainly not for any of these players an insurmountable amount of points. It just really takes one good dead mode and a couple good shots in that mode to build some points back up.
Yeah, especially if I'm not quite sure anybody has had prison yet. And you can have a decent prison, especially if you start that dead mode or your dead feature, where you can hit your riot, start 2 times the playfield going while you have that. And here we go, some bits. Snap Arcade.
With the bits. 100 bits, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you really can get, like, that's the one thing that I've noticed, especially with Walking Dead, is that it's never, you might walk into it with even having like a million points, and you can still easily come back. Start a mode like Barn, which he just did, and just rip that Barn shot and rack up. Like, this is a good chance for him to be able to just kind of like sail away with a lead.
3 Barn shots in good order here is worth about 12, 13 million points.
Yeah.
He won't get them, but there's good value in it. Snap Arcade, thank you for those 100 bits. I will call it right now. I'm going to make sure any bits given today will match that amount given to charity too. So that's 200 bits. Kit Kat gave 100 bits earlier. I will make sure that $2 gets into the people in need coffers today, so that we're helping them out with everything that you guys are donating through Twitch bits as well. So thank you so much. So he takes his extra ball, just lets it run through. A few bonus points just for fun there. But they'll end up at 23 mil.
How is your arcade tournament going right now?
We've got about 3 or 4 people in it. Not tons, but that's all right. It's there for fun, get some people to try some different games. I always like to pick. I picked Hubert.
What games are we playing in this arcade?
Hubert, Moon Patrol, Robotron 2084, Elevator Action, and Tron.
Okay.
So I don't like to go, inside into how my brain works. I don't want to do like Pac-Man and Donkey Kong to start with.
Everybody knows those games.
Everybody knows them. I want to find stuff that I think is kind of fun, a little different, maybe offers a little bit more challenge. Robotron with the dual joystick wielding I think is really good. Tron, the unique controls. Elevator Action I think is just a fun concept for a game. I like the Taito games in general. A lot of them.
Do you know what game I played for the first time a couple months ago?
Which play?
Crystal Castle.
Yes.
I had never played that before.
Where's the...
John's got one.
Geiger has one. Mm-hmm. There's one at Old North Arcade, too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. The trackball game.
Isn't that the bear, right? Crystal Castle's the one with the bear.
Yeah, the trackball game.
Yeah, and you're trying to run from the bear. Yes.
Yeah.
That was pretty fun.
I
enjoyed playing that game.
That game's kind of grown on me. I didn't love it when I first started to play it, but now that I've played it a little bit more.
So, what pinball game did you not like when you first played it, but now it's grown on you? Think about that while I grab my beverage.
Do that. I'm going to think about that. I really do. I feel like Walking Dead falls under that category. What we're watching right now, Walking Dead.
Walking Dead?
Yeah. When I first started playing Walking Dead, I vehemently hated the game. And now I don't mind it. I don't think I love it, but I have a respect for the game.
So, what about Walking Dead did you not like?
I felt like it was too brutally unfair. Like it was so easy to have the ball go down the center that a lot of times you got almost unfair amounts of drains.
Well, and I think that's the one thing that is always difficult about games like this that play in your Papa style tournaments where all those tilts are set so super tight.
They are.
This is a game, and if anybody's watched the Bowen tutorial, I 1,000% agree with him. You got to move this game. Like, there is going to be some nudging, some sliding, doing something of this to try and get it either out of those out lanes or not coming down the middle. So, like, in a tournament setting, it's very interesting because
great comeback for me, by the way, right there. Made it to 27 mil. She did what
and
we
this is what
about.
We were saying. It's exactly what we were talking about. I do agree with you that the art on Crystal Castle is awesome.
It is. Atari was on their game back then. And that was related to It's another entry for the arcade. That's what I might be doing in a few minutes here. I might be entering everybody's arcade scores. Yeah. Ooh, tough draw right there for Megan. She's going to end up at 3.4. So here's our player 3. That would be Lewis. He's going to be trying to got 3.5. So Lewis will at least be in third place here.
Yeah, with that skill shot, that's one of those things too that you should get the what I like to call the delayed ball save. Is that on these newer Sterns, even though they don't have the ball save turned on. If you drain it literally right as it turns off, you feel very deflated for a moment, but then you see, oh, I get the ball save. It comes back. So
let's call it the stern ball save.
The
you
stern
get about
ball
another
save.
half second to a second after it turns off.
Delay. And he's making good. Oh.
It's like hitting a shot on an old Williams when it's at 0.
Yes.
That 0 gives you a little extra time than the other ones do. So you'll end up at 7.7.
All right.
Don't hit anything. Okay, good.
All right, so Aaron's got a little bit of, he can have a decent skill shot, but then he's still got some work to do. Prison, he hasn't yet opened yet, it looks like. So, and it looks like he might have Well Walker ready as well.
Indeed.
So we just hit that Prison and hit that Well Walker and basically work towards either of those, towards a multi-ball.
All right, so we're at 1.75. Oh, that's not going to do it. The skill shot was a big help. The 2X is a big help.
Yes, it is.
But he still needs a little bit of help, maybe a shot or two to get there. That will help. 26.7. I think we're getting to the point where we can say he's close. 26.5. It's not the worst thing ever for that ball to be living up there.
Nope. Racking in those pop bumper points, especially with it being, I think it's quote unquote open.
Yeah, and he's got it.
Yeah. Especially with the bonus, he's got it.
He's almost exactly 100,000 points. He'll definitely have that on bonus. So, we're looking at inevitabilities
start Well Walker,
right now.
and then he looks like he just finished.
He's got it. So Aaron will take first place in the group. A lot of games in this group already finished. So with his game done, we're going to switch over and look at some of those matches. And
so you can look at how horribly I'm doing.
No, we're not doing that. So I can dote on Veronica for coming in second
Yeah,
place.
I know. Awesome. She did awesome. And Bo took that game.
He did. Zan takes Black Knight in that group. Kit takes Attack from Mars. Iron Maiden, I'm not surprised they're still playing with the group of players we have there. Kim Martinez takes Star Wars Stern. And Adam's family goes to James. So good job on James's part to get that.
Ooh, go baby.
Standings, that means at least for the moment, James is in first place.
Is he really?
Yeah, just for the moment at 24 points.
Well, he'll at least be second. Well, he could. Depends on how John Reamston does.
Yes.
So John's on Medieval Madness now. John's been on fire because if he's got 21 points and we've had 4 rounds. This is round number 4, correct?
This is round number 4.
Which means
right now.
John has won every single round so far.
Yeah, he's 21 out of 21.
So he's doing awesome.
I don't know if we've ever had anybody when we've done these group play tournaments. I don't think we've had anybody sweep them.
We could have a supermarket sweep situation.
Oh my God! Did you seriously just?
I did just say that. I did just call it a supermarket sweep.
That show was so freaking good.
It was the best show ever.
Yes, it was.
I wanted to be on Supermarket Sweep as a kid.
I would have loved to have been on that show as a kid. Absolutely loved it.
So if John does take a sweep, this qualifying, we are coining it a supermarket sweep. Supermarket sweep.
And I will go find an old episode of the show so I can find the sound clip to play when someone does that. Not that we will ever see it again, because, I mean, it's hard to do.
Oh, man.
Especially because most of the time we do 8-10 round qualifying as well. We do more rounds.
Yes.
But you never know. We might see it again.
I will have to throw a pitch out there. Anybody who's listening wants to sponsor a reboot of Supermarket Sweep. You let Scott and I know. We would love to be hosts on that.
Hold on. I'm going to look. I think it might actually be happening. Yeah, they are.
Ooh, yes. All right. Well, if in the smallest chance in the entire world that the person who actually is rebooting this needs some great hosts.
We're here.
Scott V, Jen Rupert, we're ready for you.
I am ready.
We're ready and willing to host this for you.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yep. It will always be entertaining.
I will happily take a side paycheck on the side hosting Supermarket Sweep.
I will too. I will too. Or if you need to stream Supermarket Sweep, so here we go. So we're gonna have GoPros on the people while they're doing it, and we will literally narrate the entire time while they're, we don't need those people in the boxes. Nope.
Right. We're doing behind the scenes Supermarket Sweep.
Behind the scenes Supermarket Sweep right here.
Like, what? Wouldn't that be fun to do? Like, behind the scenes of them hosting it, a game show where you're looking at it like from their perspective. Like,
Yes.
because you don't typically get to see, behind the curtain very much. It would be cool to do that sometime.
I think it would be cool too.
It would be very cool.
Cool.
Looking at the different. Okay, you are a Steelers fan, right? Are
I
you
am.
from Pennsylvania?
No, my family's from Pennsylvania.
Does that make you a Penn State fan?
No.
Okay.
I'm not a big college football person.
Okay, fair enough.
So, you're looking up at what's going on. I heard there's is it LSU and Alabama today?
LSU and Bama is
2 and
today.
3?
2 and 3.
Roll Tide.
Minnesota and Penn State are both undefeated too, and Minnesota's winning. That would be a huge upset.
Well, is OSU number 1 now?
OSU is number 1.
Okay.
Although everyone seems to think whoever wins between LSU and Bama is going to leapfrog them because it's 2 and 3. They're that good.
Sure.
All that matters
It's pretty
is that they're in
close,
the top 4 at the end.
Yeah.
All that really matters. I think we're just waiting, by the way, on Theater of Magic and Medieval Madness, although I see Cody coming over here.
And I also see a flashing number player 1 score, which means they have 8 on Medieval Madness, so which means they still have 1 ball to go on Medieval Madness.
And I see John Reamson stepping up to it.
Yeah.
He is. John not wearing the headphones today. That's a little bit of a different look for him. Typically you see him rocking those. I don't see him rocking those at the moment. You know what? If you want to call it, just for a little content, I'm going to go play Jurassic Park real quick. Try not to
I was going to take... How about we take a little commentator break?
We should take a commentator break.
Yeah, we're going to take a little commentator break.
Yeah, we have about 5 minutes, I bet, before the next round. So we'll do that. You guys take a little break, too. And I'm going to leave Jurassic Park up. And do you want to go play it? I can go play it.
You can go play it.
I'm going to go play it.
Yeah, I believe in you.
We can watch me stink at Jurassic Park on stream together. I'll be right back.
Do you want me to leave the mic on?
Hello. Watching Scooter play some JP. And I don't know if this thing is on, so let me know if it's on. There we go. Let's start that paddock mode. I like this little up post that stops it from hitting the, from coming directly to the flipper. It kind of reminds me of Cactus Canyon. And boom, Dino DNA. There we go. Shot to the Raptor. Right ramp feeds the upper flipper, and he just passed the upper flipper, but that's all right. He's got the revive. Escape. again, thank you for joining us in this Pins for Pins tournament. Oh, missed the skill shot. Get that evil reject there. Looks like he's got T-Rex ready at the left ramp, so if he wants to start the T-Rex multi-ball, you hit that left ramp shot. Get the value up a little bit. Feed T-Rex. Come on, come on. There you go, there you go. He's got it here. Oh, that was pretty close. Bummer. So I don't know what happens here if you don't start that T-Rex thing, but I have a feeling it just goes away and you never see it again. Nap Arcade. What's up? Sup? Oh, he's got the modes lit at the left orbit. Oh, that was a dirty feed. Not much you can do about that except move the entire machine and embarrass yourself. That's right. Heh. I mean, what else? What other facial expression can you make right there? Whatever. All right, I guess he's coming this way. I'm in trouble. If he sees me on the mic, I'm in trouble here. All right. All right, he doesn't see me. Looks like we still got a game of Medieval Madness going on. James Scott with over 100 million just keeps going. What did I do? Are they saying my name or somebody else's? What for?
I think because they think you're doing this.
Oh, I don't know if I'm doing this. I might be muted for all I know.
You are not.
Is this you? Yes, it is.
Hello, I am back.
There was just a game of Jurassic Park going on by Scooter. You know Scooter, right? Scott?
Yeah.
Call him Scooter around here.
No,
No? Okay, we don't call him that.
I've never heard him called that.
I guess that was his OG nickname back in Cincinnati. How have you been that was a great game you had, by the way, on Iron Maiden. What was your strategy?
Stay alive and get multi-ball?
Which multi-ball? Did you go for the regular one?
I got all of them.
So you got the mummy one, you got the regular one. Were there any more? Oh,
there was another one. I got the flight one.
You got
too.
Aces High, I saw that.
I think I got all of the multi-balls on there.
There's too many multi-balls in that game, aren't there? That's a good thing, though, because single ball play can be boring.
Mm-hmm. And it's much easier to get a higher score with more balls.
Right, that's when all the jackpots are lit and good stuff like that.
Oh, the internet's good right now. Yay.
Where are you looking?
Green.
How do you know? I don't know.
It's green. The square is green, which means that the internet is good
The
right now.
square is gray? Oh, it's
green.
green.
If
Okay.
it's red, that means there's a bad connection and stuff. So
Yeah.
And it keeps like going down and stuff. So right now it's good, which is a good thing.
It better be good. This is a public location. They should have money for the best internet ever here. Not ever, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It is the place of business. It's not like somebody's home.
Oh, did you know that America has the worst internet in the world that has?
Worse than the Congo?
Well, that has internet.
That hasn't. Oh, okay, gotcha. Good point. I mean, I didn't know that.
It's because the internet companies aren't allowed to put up more things to make internet run better. They're not allowed to put up more because they signed a contract and stuff. And so them saying, oh, we have the best internet. No, we do. No, you all have the same internet because you all have the same amount of things to make internet.
Well, it sounds like some boring politics stuff to me.
It is.
But what do you think you're going to be playing next?
I am hoping for Addams Family again because I love Addams Family and I'm good at it.
What is your strategy with Addams Family, other than keep the ball in play?
Yeah. The chair, the electric chair, the swamp.
Yeah.
Oh, thing multi-ball.
That's a good one. Yeah, with the hand.
Mm-hmm.
I do that all the time. Adam's Family is probably my second favorite game. You know, you've been to the Arcade Super Awesome, so you know Funhouse, right?
Oh my god. Hey, he says, hey, bucko, but it does not sound like bucko.
Well, you know, you can't blame him for that. It's just a video game. But Funhouse, I remember playing when I was maybe 5 or 6 at a bowling alley. My dad used to take me to play that. And I didn't know that years later I'd be being in pinball tournaments. I think this is right.
It's right.
Okay.
The levels look good.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Take it away for a while, man. Have
Oh.
fun.
Well,
You can go play Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
oh, he already did play it.
I did play it.
I didn't know that.
I didn't play it well, but I played it.
Well,
Let's not.
What do you think of Jurassic Park?
I like it. The first time I played it, I got like 200 million, I think.
What?
Yeah.
I can't get that score on that game.
And part of the reason I did so well is because I was very motivated because there was an older white male behind me that was playing against me, and he kept calling me little girl,
Well,
and I wanted to show him wrong.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did.
I definitely did.
Well, I'm an older white male, and you proved me wrong on the last. Well, I didn't call you little girl though, but
Yeah.
you did kick our butts in Iron Maiden.
I am very good at Iron Maiden. Oh, I think the next the round is about to begin. Oh wait, no, they're doing raffles first. I forgot raffles. So,
Which is better though, Iron Maiden
yeah.
or Jurassic Park? They're both Keith Elwin designs. They're
I
both-
know Iron Maiden more than Jurassic Park, but
Yeah.
I like the. Ooh, it's hard because, you know, I think Jurassic Park's better because I love because I just love the movies, and I think they did a really good concept for it, and it's a lot more like things to do. And some of the ramps, although the ramps are very hard on Jurassic.
They are more interesting, aren't they?
Yeah.
That right ramp is very unique. I don't know about a right ramp like that on any other pinball machine.
It's also fun for the T-Rex ramp that it goes off the field.
Yeah, that reminds me of Walking Dead. Both of the ramps kind of go behind the machine. And I do like that. But that left ramp shot's pretty easy to do. So it's kind of a good bailout shot if you need one.
Hey, Mom. Mom, who won? Who won the raffle? Mary won the raffle.
Yay, Mary!
What? Date night? Date night? Okay. Mary won the date night thing.
All right, so she's going to Dayton. Wait,
Date night, not Dayton.
She won Dayton. What if she won the city of Dayton?
Oh my god.
Here you go. We're raffling off the city of Dayton.
Yup.
And it's not even like a first place prize. It's just Dayton.
Yup.
There you go. You get Dayton.
It's a nice city, cold kind of.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the city Engagement, Ohio?
No, I have not.
It is halfway between Dayton and Marion. You get it?
No.
All right. It's a corny joke.
Oh, I think I get it now.
Engagement, Ohio. It's halfway between Dayton and Marion.
Oh, I get it now.
It's a stupid joke. I'll never say that joke again on stream.
Hopefully.
That's right. All right. Well, I'm gonna get ready to play the next round.
I'll go get Scott. I don't think that's not what you do to turn it off. That's not what you do. Where's the mouse? You click. Oh, which button is it? It's one of these. No. I think it's this one.
Six. Right now, it's, someone's got to take out James, both Jameses and John. We got the Scott, the Statham, and the Rinson. They're leading. They will be up there with Cody on Black Knight. Your backhanded shots are premiums. All right. And the next round up, Walking Dead, we got Zan, Jason Kelly from Dayton, Matthew Williams, and Peter. So we got our Dayton player, Jason Kelly, actually doesn't have very many tournaments to go to in Dayton, so he usually does drive over here to Columbus and get some in. So he's like that wild card that a lot of people don't see coming, especially Walking Dead, which he does have at his home arcade, which is Canal Street in Delhi in the middle of Dayton. So Scott is back, so I'm going to hand it off to him, and I was just telling him how Jason Kelly. I was just talking about Jason Kelly.
What about him?
But he comes from Dayton, and he's like that wild card that people don't really know right now because he travels here, but he's an excellent player.
He's a sensational player.
And Walking Dead we just got Walking Dead at Canal Street down at Dayton.
Oh, nice.
This last summer. So yeah, this will be a great game for him to be on right now.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
And so let's switch over to Walking Dead. Looks like Zan has in fact already started her game, so we're good to go.
I'm on the crappiest game here, Munsters.
I'm so sorry.
I know. I'm fourth at least, and I'm with Kit and Rita and Christy, so it's a 4 women.
We've had a few of those today. We have a lot of women playing today, which I love, love.
And remember that Women's Worlds is also something you want to qualify for. So we have a lot of women's tournaments coming up. This Friday, we're going to have a women's tournament at Arcade Super Awesome. It's free entry, just coin drop. I might move it over to our practice space, so it might be completely free. So keep that in mind.
That's right, because he has the sideswipe space and the practice space, the setup space. Is that
our
over?
Workshop. Our workshop is just a couple doors down where we keep a lot of those pins that we're just working on and trying to put them back together.
He works on a lot of his arcade machines there too, doesn't he?
Yep, we have arcade. So,
I believe there's a couple of very large Killer Queen cabinets right now.
No, those are actually at Taft now. Taft.
They have already moved over.
So they're moving to
I know
Taft.
They're moving to Taft.
Yeah.
But I saw John post the picture that they were temporarily
we have
in
a
the space.
We have a grunge match between two big Killer Queen people also coming up on the 20th at Taft Brew House.
Yeah.
Or Emporium. Brew Emporium? I can never remember their name.
Right.
But so that'll be fun. And their Killer Queen season teams and everything are up. And if you want to join, get in talk with Ryan Bale. And he's the team captain over there. And it's great.
Yeah.
And they also play at close quarters.
Yeah, the Killer Queen group is awesome, and close quarters is a really, really nifty space. I'm a member down there.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. They have a road show down there too. Pinball that Los, our current state champion for pinball, he practices on a lot and he plays and he does those time tournaments.
Speed runs.
Yeah, those speed runs on them. So and he's excellent on those. So.
And and a lot of people don't know how good of a PC game and other fighting game player that Carlos is as well.
He played
He's extremely well-rounded.
Yeah, he played in the Mortal Kombat one down in Cincinnati earlier this year. And when there was a big pinball tournament going on, and he actually chose the Mortal Kombat over it. So yeah, and he travels for Killer Queen all the time as well.
He does.
He's very versatile, and his eye-hand coordination. You can't beat it.
You can't. I mean, I've seen him play like Apex Legends,
and
the Battle Royale games down there, and he dominates on those too.
And he's a statue when he plays. Like he does not. If he tilts a machine, it's very rare, and you don't even see how he did it because he's such a statue. He never moves his lower body, his waist down.
No, he doesn't.
It doesn't move.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, I'm gonna go play.
Go play. Have some fun. As Zan is back up, we're already on ball number 2 of this Walking Dead game, and it kicked her butt right there. Kicking everybody's butt, unfortunately, right now. As here comes Jason. No one has set themselves apart in this game just yet. 2.6 billion for Zan right now is the high score, but let's see what Jason can do right here. I've got a little bit of Atlanta Braves gear today. So he tripped the magnets a little bit right there, trying to get him to not go down center. They didn't, only for that to happen, but he does get the ball save and smartly realizes it right away. Okay, considering we were just having a conversation about snow, I love the fact that the name Anti-Snowman just came in. And Jason, he is not happy about that. 4.4 is enough, though, for him to, at least for the moment, take first place. Let's see if that's able to hold here. Working to get prison multi-ball. Every shot in the prison will give you one, and every one of the shots on the board will give you one as well. Obviously, the different ramps and orbits are a little bit safer here than going straight for prison. But if you need one or two left, and that's... Oh, is he going to get that backhanded? Does. He had already collected it, but that's a tough backhand. Good shot by Matt right there. Oh, smartly did not nudge it. The nudge would have, really in any direction, would have caused that thing to go. And nothing he could have done about that. So with that, he is done, and we move on to our player 4, Peter Velli. Peter's been playing pretty well today, and it just did him dirty too. 3.3 mil for him. So suddenly Zan's score that looked really good early is now in 4th place. So here is Zan, ball number 3, replay. Way up there. I don't know if we're going to see replays on this one just yet, but right now they're just looking for a good score and a good result as we are in round number 5. Only 2 this round and 1 more round of qualifying left to go here. So we're definitely going to be starting to talk about who's going to be in that top 12 very, very soon. Next shot 2x. I would think next significant shot would be 2x because they're probably not going to give it on the well shot. Yeah, that well shot's 50. As we talked about a little earlier, there are so many tough rejections on this machine, so many opportunities for things to go down center and not give you an opportunity. You know, you've got to nudge a little bit. You've got to get stuff away from dead center drops as quickly as humanly possible. Ooh, this could be good. Arena mode is huge points. Oh, but the drain right off the bat. Oh, the arena mode not able to cash in. And so here's Jason. That was enough to get Zan into 1st place. So we got that working now. 1st place has been received. Yeah. Let's see what Jason can do here. 6.3 and drains. Just a wry smile on his face. That 400,000 is not going to be enough to do it. Which means, unfortunately, we're going to have to see what Matthew can do right here. 6.7 not enough. Now he is basically there. Ball safe. This is not a given just yet. Depending on how many zombies he's killed, he might be close. Oh, it came back. He didn't have it. Oh, my God. He is beside himself, and he is short by 200,000. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Can I get that emote about 5 more times for how this game is ending right now? Holy cow. So here's Peter. The chance to one-up everybody right now. He's at that 6 million point as well. There's another shot. That's going to be close to 7. He might have it. And he drains. Where is he going to end up? This game is ridiculously close. He is short. He's going to end up in 3rd place. Everybody is within 1 million points of each other. I don't know if I've ever seen a Walking Dead game where everybody was that close to each other. That is craziness. Yeah. Drop every one of those emotes in right now because what an ending that is. 7-7, 7-4, 7-2, 6-7. Just the slightest bit over 1 million points separating all the players. And they were all over there talking about how this thing ended because holy cow, what an ending that is right there. What an ending. Tough game for all of them. So they're going to put those scores in just a minute. Let's look at the standings again real quick here. Now that they're updated, James Scott with that big game on Medieval Madness moves into 1st at 26. He's playing with James, John, and Cody. That's a tough group up there. Robert, 22 as well. Kim, Dwayne, Lexi playing really well so far, sitting up there at 20 points. Doing quite well so far. Nothing to complain about. And so the big log jam right now is at 18 points after 4 rounds. Aaron, Chris, Eddie, Mary, Josh, Evan, Trace. That's 4.5 points. So that would put you right at that 27-point barrier. You got to get to 27 to make this happen. I'm sure we'll have people at 28, and we'll have people at 26, depending on how that goes. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this shakes out going forward. Yeah, that was old school. Good luck getting a flip in. That was house balls and tough drains. That was Walking Dead in a nutshell for sure right there. Big time. So tough go. So we're going to have Gilly play some, I think we just had Gilly play a game right there. 180 million. We just missed a really good game of Jurassic Park. It looks like that might have been Gilly's game as it turned out. So now we wait. We see that was the score on that machine, 180 mil. And I have a feeling now that we've seen The Walking Dead and... Gilly, did you get that 180 mil?
On what?
Jurassic?
No.
Who did?
Bill Minky.
Bill Minky. Good job for him.
The player that moved here about almost a year ago now from Colorado.
Wow.
He's the one that makes those little bagatelle, like, wood pinballs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
It's a good game on his part.
Yeah, he's I think he moved to Western.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You following his wife here because she got a really good job.
Very nice. So yeah, we're going to wait to see some of the more entries. I'm going to take a couple of minutes while we're doing that. I'm going to enter some scores here in the high score tournament. I've only entered one person's score so far. We need to fix that. Bo Blanchard is in. Let's see. All right, so we're going to get some scores here. Forgive me, just taking about 2 minutes or so to make sure this gets done. You won't see this on your side. This is only on my side. We'll talk about that as I'm putting these in here. The 5 games that I decided to use for the tournament are Cubert, Moon Patrol, Robotron, Elevator Action, and Tron. I like having a cool mix of games, and I thought that was definitely, like I said earlier, I'm not one to want to do like Pac-Man and Donkey Kong right away. As we said, everybody knows that, and even when I do those games, I don't like to do them in the traditional sense. I'd rather do it in, like how quickly can you attain a score, or, how many points can you get in a certain amount of time, something like that, where there's a little bit of just something different to it. Interactions, I'm going to score for that. Give us a minute to finish this up right here, as I think Chris Scott's going to be joining me for a moment or so.
Yeah, the rare Saturday appearance. Backup Chris.
Welcome, my backup Chris.
Hey. All right.
Hey, how are you playing today, man?
I just got a first out of mouse in a round, so that's 3 first, a third, and a fourth. So I'm doing pretty solid today.
You should feel good about that. That's a good
I am
score.
feeling good. The only shame is I can't stay for the playoffs if I make it. So.
Oh my God, why not? Just busy?
I planned this very poorly. This is the 2-year anniversary of my mom surviving a heart attack, so I was taking her out for dinner.
You should.
So
okay, fair reason.
Hadn't fallen the same day as this. I planned this poorly, but I still took the day off work to come down here for charity.
We're
and
glad
play
you
some
did.
pinball.
We're very glad you did.
Mainly, I just want to come and have a good showing. If I have a good showing, I'm good.
Heck yeah.
Gets me some good practice for the playoffs on Monday, which will be streaming right here.
That's right. We will be. answer that score for Bo here. That's Moon Patrol. Are you going to do the arcade side tournament too?
No, I am not.
Ah.
No, I thought about it, but I figured it might be busy with pinball. It might be hard to get in the arcade in between.
Well,
although it's a shame because I see Tron's on there, and I'm actually not bad at Tron.
Tron is indeed on the list of games. You're absolutely right.
So just to run down for the folks, what is the rundown?
We just ran it down, but you can give me your thoughts on the various games as well.
Okay.
The rundown is Q*bert, Moon Patrol, Robotron, Elevator Action, and Tron.
I never got into Elevator Action, so that would have been my Achilles heel, but that's a solid lineup.
Yeah. Stuff that's a little bit different than what you normally see, but fun games.
They're fun.
Yeah.
The only thing I would have added was pole position. I would have get a racing game.
I did think about pole position. You're right. I think I did pole position last year. Was the only reason I didn't do it.
So you mix it up year by year.
Yes.
Okay.
Got to keep people on their toes. That's a key thing.
My other specialty is Road Blasters, but I know that's one of the things like Monopoly. Only I like Road Blasters. that game is great. That would have thrown some people off.
I'm not a huge Road Blasters fan, but I appreciate that it's a good game.
The secret is it gives you multiplier depending on consecutive shots hit, not fired. So
right.
A lot of players just go in there guns blazing. You don't want to do that.
Right. You need to hit every shot.
You got to make them count. So sometimes it's got to let a car go.
Right.
Just don't need to hit every opponent. Just make each shot count. And
That's
as for watching Jurassic Park right now,
okay, who's putting up a?
I actually don't know who that gentleman is, but he's got a pretty good ball going here.
Yeah, he does. Let you watch that while I finish this up right here.
All right, so I believe he's got the mode going right now. I'm not sure where he is on the TRX, and this might be ball one. Yes, it is ball one. Yes. And he's on T-Rex Chase right now, so he's already gone through the multi-ball. He's on Chase on ball one. That's really good. Chase is some really big points.
Yes, it does.
That's just where I usually can cash out pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Right, shot one, and and so many potential points just went down with it there.
Nothing.
That's a solid ball one. That's nothing to sneeze at right there. Now we're on ball.
I think the highest I've seen so far is, I want to say 180 million. Green might have gotten over 200 million in this, so I got to think that Buffalo Pinball with the raid. Thank you so much for raiding the channel. I don't know. I'm going to kick the alert box butt for not showing it. Buffalo Pinball, thank you for bringing all your viewers into here. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support, man. Hopefully you guys had a good stream today yourself.
Oh, you just got the dinosaur
glad
there.
You joined us. You were watching round 5 of 6 of the qualifying right now for our Pins for Pin tournament. All of the proceeds, all of the coin drop, all of the entry fees, everything is going to support people in need of Delaware County, Ohio, and supporting their prescription program, helping underprivileged families, people going through hard times, be able to afford very important life-saving prescription medications. So great thing that they're doing, and we're happy to be a part of it today and raising money through pinball, through raffles, through all kinds of stuff.
I believe it's their third year doing this.
Third year, correct.
3rd year. So around that time next year, we'll be back.
Yes, we will. It is a staple now for November every single year. So,
making it November to remember.
Is that a wrestling event?
It was ECW, old school.
Right next to December to Dismember.
Nah, that one doesn't get mentioned. That
we don't talk about that.
That was a horrible
I never
show.
said it was a good one. I just said that it was one.
It was. Of all the shows they've ever put out, that was definitely one of them.
That's right. Sometimes okay, it's just not enough. Especially
Bobby Lashley, main eventer. That's all you need to know.
Oh. Where's Lashley these days? Is he on SmackDown?
I think he might be on Raw. I can't watch anymore. AEW's too good.
I have not watched very much of either one of them as of late. I need to watch some AEW.
AEW's legit.
Good. I'll have to watch
Their Halloween episode was terrific. They had Kenny Omega dressed up as Sans from Undertale.
Nice. I can appreciate that. Let's look at the standings for this round real quick right now. Looks like Dwayne. God,
Dwayne is lighting it up this
Dwayne's having a great day, and that's a tough group.
At it.
Holly, Kim, and Robert are 3 of the better players in town.
And was that on Sinbad?
That was on Sinbad. Oh, Buffalo Pinball's getting Jurassic Park.
Nice.
That's right. AEW is having a pay-per-view this evening.
Oh, they are. If only I actually paid for them.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
cheap. I'm sorry.
Now, here's the question. Are there any places around here showing it?
I don't know.
Because, that was always the thing with the WWE ones when they did the pay-per-views. And even, I think, when they have a Sunday night pay-per-view here, we'll put it on the bar. We'll have it on a TV. I've watched WrestleMania here a couple of years.
Yeah.
It's fun to do.
Yeah, Kim puts on those events, and it's
she
always
does.
a lot of fun.
Yeah. We'll have to find that out. That's a good question. Zan, as we saw, took Walking Dead in one of the closest 4-player games of Walking Dead I've ever seen.
Terrific.
All 4
Good
players
job,
split by under 1 million points.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And all of them had dramatic finishes.
Oh, man.
And Fishtails goes right down the line. Mike, Veronica, Diane, and Lewis. That's a second place for V today. I'm proud of her. Good job. I know she's not much of a pinball player. She's just starting to get into it. But 5 rounds in and 17 points is not bad.
That's very good.
She was lamenting earlier. She was going to be like, I'm gonna finish last. I'm going to be last place and everything. She's had 2 straight second place finishes now. God love her.
Hey,
She's getting better.
You got 6 games, and you get experience by playing.
Yes.
And you learn each machine.
Hey, we got a dead flip in here. Yep, we got Fishtails in here for sure.
Yes,
how you
we
doing,
do.
Jack? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good time of things right now. I've been following everything in Chicago. Good to see all the stuff that you're doing. So thank you for doing everything you do within the pinball community, and we're glad you're watching here today, man. Very, very glad. So, yeah, Jurassic Park is our high score game for the day. So we've been seeing people playing Jurassic Park quite a bit. There is a Skyline Chili gift card on the line for whoever wins that. I'll have to ask Kim when that ends. I'm going to think it's about 5 o'clock or so when that finishes up. And, of course, Walking Dead, which Robert Gaines, we've got a little practice action going on right now. Yeah, we love ourselves some Jack Danger, as everyone here should.
He is the sitting samurai.
If you are somehow one of the people watching this and you're not following Dead Flip, where the heck have you been watching your pinball?
They're terrific.
He's amazing.
They're usually one of the first to get a new machine to show you how it plays.
Well, that connection with Stern is really, really nice for sure. It means, he gets that first opportunity, and I'm not going to lie and say I'm not jealous of that. God love it, man. That's awesome.
You need to set something up with Trent on that. He gets a machine. We just go out there and take over.
If only Trent had good internet.
Oh, man. It's hard. It's hard in Ostrander. It's hard in that neck of the woods. That's
tried
right next to me. It's hard enough in Marysville. Ostrander must be impossible.
I have tried to put my hotspot up at the barn. It's not pretty. It's just not pretty.
Something just happens around that area. Like, for example, in Marysville, where I live, I cannot get broadcast channels. Doesn't matter if it was digital or rabbit ears.
That's crazy.
No, in order to get any channels at all, we always had to go cable. Something about it. I don't know what it is.
the X-Files conspiracy?
It must be.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, thanks to that, I couldn't watch the X-Files as a kid. Thanks.
So we got Robert here, and of course, Robert plays a little bit differently. He has a little bit of back and knee stuff going on, so he actually sits down when he's playing. The rare player that we see does that.
I can understand that because as someone who has back and problems and
it's a comfortable way for him
sore.
to play. And seems to work for him. Obviously, we see how well he plays in tournaments.
Hey, and as a taller gentleman, also helps him see things a little bit better. Perhaps.
Absolutely.
Where I, a short guy, cannot do that.
My feet would be hanging like way over the table.
Yeah, look like a 5-year-old.
Right. God did not bless me with the gift of
being upset with the house ball.
What's his toes? Thank you for that follow. You now know every time Level 1 goes live, which of course is right now, but also will be Monday because Monday is League Finals.
Yes, it is the playoffs.
It is the playoffs. So we're going to be having all kinds of head-to-head matchups across all the machines in the environment on Monday. It's going to be a very, very busy day, but a fun day.
And not to mention, the week after Monday, the seasonal tournament where we're going to be giving away a pinball machine.
We're giving away Sinbad.
Yes, we are.
I have not bugged Kim, and usually I do this about this time when I know we're about to give away a machine. Codename Dom Bomb, thank you for the follow as well. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Bomb Bomb.
I want to thank all you guys as well. We just went over about a month ago over the 500 follower mark. So good to see the good word about pinball getting out to everybody, and so glad you guys are a part of it with us.
We have to have a tournament just for commemorating that. The 500 sub tournament.
With that. Yeah. What are we going to give away? Twitch bets?
I think that's a great idea.
I think that's a good idea.
There we go. We're making events happen.
That's right.
Vote on the date, everyone. Get on the chat.
Sometime
Tell us what date
in
you want it.
2020. I do have Pin Jammers is going to happen. I'm going to make that happen early next year.
Nice.
I've only been teasing it for a year now. We've done it before, just never online.
Hey, that means
we are going to do that.
The longer you tease it, the more anticipation you build up.
That's right. It's all about the tease.
That's right.
It's all about the tease.
Of course, you got to pay off on the tease.
You do. You do.
Radio terms right there, pal.
That's right. So yeah, round 5, just about in the books. Star Wars, and I'm not surprised with the crew that's playing it. The crew's playing it is Lexi Lynn, Lexi's been playing great today. Josh Mullett.
Eddie's been banging it out.
Eddie Lassiter and Evan Bingham. Yeah. Said earlier, Evan was talking about that he wasn't going to play. I think he got snookered into playing, and I'm not surprised about it because dude is good, and he doesn't play many tournaments anymore. He really doesn't. Yeah. He's moved into the realm of more being a organizer, tournament director. Of course, he's helping with the IFPA state tournament, helping Andy Lee out with that. That's going to be in January. That's going to be here at the bar as well. So we're super excited about that. There's a lot coming up in the next month or so. I don't think I'm even going to be able to be here for everything. So I'm going to have to make sure we got a lot of coverage and some people helping me out. If you want to come do some commentary, just let me know.
Hey, well,
I'm going to need the help.
I just happened to take today off work so I can be here. So, and I see an empty chair, I usually dive at it because I'm a greedy jerk.
I appreciate that you do, very much so.
And this is about time. And actually, viewership has actually been going up since I started talking, which is a first, I believe. Usually they drop off. It's like, oh, forget this.
Well, we appreciate our good friends up in Buffalo rating the channel and trusting their viewers with us. And, like you said, passing on that pinball love.
Seeing some prime-time pinball action here.
That's right.
Hard hitting.
For all the people, I'm sure there's a lot of people, you got your football in one window and you got your pinball in another.
Well, Ohio State took care of business with an exclamation point, as we all knew they would.
Minnesota beat
Minnesota. I was surprised by that.
I was too.
Does that mean Minnesota's pretty much got a clean route into the Big Ten championship game? Probably.
They've got a couple other tough games ahead of them, so it's not a clear route. But I mean, they'd have
beat
to
Penn
lose
State
twice,
though.
right?
That was the team you thought.
That was the team. I think they'd have to lose twice now. And then LSU, Alabama's starting right now, so lots of stuff happening there. It's interesting times for the people of Columbus. It looks like he is the S away from Chaos Multiball here.
And that's such a tough shot to hit when you're aiming for it.
It is. Is he going to flip the ball over? No, he's going to.
Nope, he get it over that way. And now, eventually.
This would be a great combination, and he tried for it. Nice dead bounce.
There. Oh, he had it. Oh, now he keeps on hitting it short.
Did Kit win another raffle?
I think Kit's winning everyone.
Dan.
He's just having a hard time hitting that thing.
Poor Gilly's back there trying to tell me names, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It was Zan that won the raffle. Good for Zan.
Good job, Zan.
All right.
Oh, he got it.
What did Zan just win?
I think he just got Chaos.
Did Zan just win the llama container? I think
and he can't cash it in.
No.
He completed it, and I hope that. Luckily, that was ball 1. Now, does it carry over on the next one, so he just hits that shot? Looks like yes.
Yes.
All right, so he should.
Nice skill shot.
Not to jinx him. There it goes. There it is.
Nailed it. And he is into Chaos. I mean, when we had the launch tournament, this was the way. No one else had really developed any other strategies, any other methods other than Chaos Multiball was the way to get big-time points. We've seen since then, the modes are highly valuable if you can be precise with it. You can get big-time points on like System Boot, on the power modes. Those can be worth 50, 60 million each. It's good. I don't think anything quite matches Chaos yet, but you can do it other ways. And the constant add-a-ball that you get with Chaos is really good, too.
And this is actually my first time seeing it live.
Second place. You're doing good.
I'm just sitting back watching because I've never
Jason,
actually
you're
seen
absolutely
Chaos.
right. We got the A-list celebs in here tonight. I love it.
Best of the best.
That's right. Never settle for anything less than the best. And we got him right now, for sure. And we got Anti-Snowman. That's right.
And, of course, how can we forget?
The only thing we need is a Wolfman, and Wolfman's not here.
Well,
we need someone to crank it up to 11, as he always says
look,
he does.
Look, I can't help it. I forgot it was No Shave November.
Yeah, I gotta shave, don't I?
Yeah. Then again, if you see me not shave for a month, you'd understand why it's better that I don't do that.
Oh my goodness. So he opted for virus attack mode right here. So a little under. Now he's at 60 mil. Up to 10 million for that. I think we're last call. What, last call for raffles? I think I just heard.
Yes, it was last call for raffles.
Last call for raffle haul.
All right. I'm going to let you go because I believe the next round's about to start. So
I think you're right, and this is round 6. So
last one, make it count, folks.
We're going to look at the standings one more time before we jump into this here. And we can see that now James Scott has the commanding 4-point lead over James, Dwayne, John. I would say the 4 of them are safe. If you are Kim, Chris, and Evan, even at 25 points, I think you have a hard time claiming that you're safely in, even yet. The big tie, though, at 8 points is huge. I think 28 points is going to be necessary to get into the top 12.
So you're saying I have a chance?
How do I put this? Jen Rupert joining me right now.
Hi,
and if
Scott.
you look very closely at the scoreboard right there, you'll see Jen does not have 23 points.
So let's
she has
relish this moment for a second, because Jen does not often do this. How do I put this delicately? This bad in a tournament.
Shout out to my beautiful baby Veronica Lowry.
Dude, she's
who has
doing
17 points. She's playing
awesome.
great. She is.
She's playing
I'm so hyped.
Great. She's playing great.
What is Kit doing right now?
She's pulling out her white tickets for the 50-50. So they're pulling the 50-50 raffle right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
You know what, Scott, though? I'm having a great time.
This is a good time.
That's all I care about.
And we are raising money for charity.
We are
We're
raising money for
people
charity.
in need of Delaware County.
See, here's where, when I don't make qualifying, I'm going to dump all of my money into trying to do good on Jurassic Park. I feel like I might have, shot my chance on it, because I had 2 great games doing warm-up. I don't know if you were watching those. I know you were setting up cameras.
I think we were setting up.
You were setting up. I had 215, and then I did a 370.
Oh, the 370 would absolutely have
you
in first place.
But it didn't count.
Now Bree had, I think, about 200, right?
Yes, she did.
Is she still in first place?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'm playing today. I'm not running.
That's true. That's a good point. Who got it? Did Kit win?
Kit won. Kit is on a lucky streak tonight. Kit is on fire.
She's won 4 raffles.
She's won 4 raffles. She won the 50-50.
Oh my God, yeah.
She is doing great.
Is that Evan over there screaming rig?
Yes. Oh, yes.
How much did she win?
$60.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which means $60 of that is going to the charity, which is awesome.
We got the last round of call. So you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance
that Jen will not make qualifying.
That Jen will have more than 20 points.
Ooh.
That Jen will have 20 points.
That Jen will have 20 points.
That Jen will reach 20 points. You know what 20 points will earn you?
We'll take bets right now. Or should I just go for last place and try and win some type of best place tournament?
I'm not playing.
Oh, who is this?
That's Jason Knapp.
Oh, Jason.
Yeah.
We have those days, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
You know what? We all have those days, and apparently today is my day.
I have played 2 games. I played a Medieval Madness game with V, and then I played that Jurassic Park game that was on stream when we had a little downtime.
Yeah.
In both cases, I had 2 horrible balls and 1 decent one.
Yeah, it doesn't, you know what, Jason, though? It doesn't beat on Monday when I literally put up $450 million on ball 1 of Guardians and this was my Monday. I put up $450 million on ball 1 of Guardians. I had Cherry Bomb lit and an extra ball.
You didn't get either one?
I'm sorry, Wednesday. This was Wednesday during Women's League.
Yes.
So I got Cherry Bomb lit on ball 1 with an extra ball. Didn't get Cherry Bomb.
Oh
the
my God.
rest of the game.
Wow.
I know. I was so upset.
I'm sorry.
You know what, though? I was okay with that, though. I mean,
it's still
$450 million on ball 1. I'm so okay with that. But
yeah,
Jason, thank you. I'm glad that you're also having an off day like me. I appreciate it that it's not just me.
Where is our player here at 35 million right now? Poor Alex has been relegated to change machine fixing duty.
All right. So let's see what I can do on. Let's see what I can do on Star Wars. So let's see. We're gonna take bets right now if Jen can get 20 points. Or is she gonna have a dorm room ball?
Yeah, we don't have a game featured, unfortunately. And I'm not going to switch over to Guardians of the Galaxy for reasons. Just got a look from Jen. That look was priceless. I'm just going to leave it at that. So we will keep showing you Jurassic Park. Got a very good game on that, and we will get you up to snuff on the results as we get them. I would normally bug Alex to maybe help me with it, but he's trying to get the change machine working, so I am definitely not going to bug him. Oh my, Rita is excited. So our player right now on Jurassic sitting at about 44 million. Still ball number 1 too.
Still time to buy tickets for the remaining basketball stuff.
God love Rita. She is selling big time. And it looked, yeah, that was a tilt. The very tight tilt on this machine that we have commented on many times definitely still appears to be the case this time too. So not surprised that is still very much in play. Let's see what mode he goes for. Did he go for system virus again? Yeah, he goes for virus attack every single time. Hang on a second here, guys. Okay. 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 By the way, the format to end this thing is ladder match. It's what? It's going to take a minute. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I figured out why they had the thing scheduled so long. Because the event's scheduled until 9 o'clock. I figured out why. It's a ladder match format. They're bringing 12 people into the finals. And then it's head-to-head. It's going to be like 11 versus 12. Say hi real quick. She's thinking about it. Hi, V.
Hi.
This is Veronica. This is my beautiful, lovely girlfriend, best person ever. She is V-Bell in chat, if you have ever seen her in chat, which you probably have. You're seeing the names of the people right now that you see chatting with you on a week-by-week basis.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. As we're watching some Jurassic Park right here. By the way, seriously, props to you. You have played very, very well today. Oh. I know you were commenting to me earlier. You know, I know you're still not quite a rookie pinball player, but still, you know, not as versed as many people are at it. And you put up 17 points over 5 rounds. That's not bad.
Thank you. I got lucky on a couple games.
It's not luck. You just got to play better than everybody else does. And you put up some second-place finishes. You've gotten 5 points the last couple of rounds each. You've done really well.
Thank you.
No complaints about that whatsoever.
Everybody's super nice.
Everyone here is super, super nice. That's one of the things I love about this group of people right here. Is just how much fun everybody has, how relaxed everybody is. And I mean, we're still competing. Everyone still wants to win, but doing it and having fun at the same time is such a cool thing to see.
And for charity.
And for charity. The 50-50 just finishing up, all the raffle tickets. I know Rita's goal was to raise at least $1,000. I think she's going to get there.
It's Molly, right?
Here's my secret.
Sorry.
Yeah, we got to. Which game are you playing on here coming up? You are playing.
I am playing Adams.
Oh, you're playing Adams. Are we waiting on Adams until Alex is done with the change machine?
No, I think she's just busy chit-chatting. So.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we got Peter, Molly, yourself, and Bo. You played a game earlier with Bo, I think, if I remember
did.
right. Yeah. Fellow bald guy. Oh, it's good. Like, yeah, I'm trying to think if he's always rocked the bald look, but it looks good on him.
It does.
Dapper looking fellow, if I might say. That's a good game for our player right here. The bonus gets him up to 187. Is that ball 3? No. It is ball 3 right now. So I think he's got a pretty good shot of getting the top score so far for Jurassic Park.
Wow.
Which, even though I don't know for 100% sure, I think is around 200 million.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's called a lot more than I got when I played this earlier today. A lot more. And he wasn't able to do much with it, 194.
Oh.
So is he going to snap a picture of it, or might just be playing for fun? I'm not sure. Didn't even mark it down, so maybe that is, yeah, there it is. Okay, this is actually kind of amusing. He was trying to hit the flippers to get the score to come up. I think he accidentally started another game, too. Oh, dear. I'm not sure if he got that score. All right, if anybody, because I can't do instant replay very easily on my side, if anybody wants to tell me what his score was, it was 194 something. I guess we'll find out if he needs to get it. Because he kept trying to take a picture, and then you could see what he did. Did you see how he was leaning up on the machine?
Yes.
He accidentally hit with his hip the start button to start a new game.
Whoopsie.
I've done it. I've seen it done.
That's a V
I've
move
seen
right
it
there.
done. I've done it before too. I've seen it where people have accidentally moved up on the machine and hit the plunge button with their hip.
Oh, I could do that.
Like on Medieval Madness, where it's a plunge button instead of a plunger. Yeah. Crazy stuff happens. Clumsy stuff happens. That would be the way to put it.
Oh.
And it looks like your game has started. Looks like Molly is going here.
I'm after Molly.
Adam's Family is a classic machine. I love playing it every chance I can. It's so much fun.
I don't think I've only played it maybe once, but I've watched Holly play it quite a few times. She's really good at it.
Oh, Holly is one of the best around here at that game. She holds I think she holds the current high score that's on the machine.
I'm going to go. Have fun.
Go play. Have fun.
Bye.
that is Veronica Lowry. I believe this is her second pinball tournament. The first one I think she did was the Baldwin Pinball Tournament that we did, that Kit puts on in March of every year, and I'm sure we'll be doing that again in March of this year. So definitely a better finish this time than she had that time. So really happy with how she's playing. I'm not just saying that because I love her to pieces. I do, but I'm legit proud of how well she's played today. You know, getting second place finishes, getting a little bit of confidence on the machines. It's hard to do sometimes. And she has done that today, and I'm very proud of the fact she's been able to do that. And by the way, I haven't even told her yet. No, she did play in 2 tournaments. She played in a Tuesday tournament, too. Hey, V. Have I told you you're a world-ranked pinball player now?
What? I didn't know the numbers went that high.
She is ranked 25,152. Who cares what the number is? She's ranked, and that's cool. She's also ranked 839 in the state of Ohio, which means 839 people have played in a pinball tournament in the state of Ohio this year. Probably more than that, which I think is freaking awesome. We haven't looked at the state numbers yet. Maybe we'll look at that in a bit. As Gillian Holly tries to make her best effort here. On ball 2, only 3 million so far, so she's got work left to do. Gets the rescue, the escape there. And then gets that. I know that's not Newman, but I can't help not look at that and be like, hey, look, it's Seinfeld Newman. Because it is. I can't help but do it. So Gillian, unless she can mount a furious comeback right here, might simply be playing this one for practice and fun. And it gives us a chance to kind of work our way out. Oh my God, excuse me. We've been online for a little bit here, so I'm sure that's why I'm a little tired. We kind of work our way around the board a little bit. Yeah, not a great game, 20 mil. She steps away from the machine. Slightly frustrating, but not bad, because it's all for a good cause. She was playing that in the midst of her regular game, too. She is playing Sinbad. Okay, I see why that's going very quickly then. Because she's playing Sinbad. Is she playing with her daughter this round? Yeah, she is. How cool is that? It's Gilly, Lexi, looks like Mike and Tish. That is a solid group of players right there. Solid, solid group. And getting these things that we see in chat. I saw Jason talk about the smart missile shot here on Jurassic Park. It's weird, when we saw the launch tournament, people hit that shot with amazing regularity. But since the launch tournament, people have not been hitting the shot. So maybe they're, just the natural changing of a machine as time goes on. But it's definitely proven to be a little harder now than it used to be before. So a little bit of challenge in that for sure. And we're definitely seeing and experiencing that going forward. So with that in mind, I don't believe we have a Walking Dead game right now. We are waiting on results to come in here because this is going to determine who finishes in the top 12. Let's go back, not to our standings page, to our standings page right here. Kind of take a look at this here. We have 13 players at 23 points right here. I mean, figuring...
Lexi just crushed it on Sinbad.
Did she? What'd she get?
300.
Oh, wow.
And, wow.
I mean, this is... If Lexi... Did she win the round?
Yeah, she just won that one.
Okay, then let's talk about the standings right here in terms of Lexi.
The opposite side.
Yeah, it might be backwards.
Backwards. I can't use a microphone to save my life over here.
Microphones are hard.
They're hard.
Very, very hard.
Oh, she just killed it on Sinbad.
That's a sensational
She didn't even
Sinbad.
have to, she could just plunge her third ball. She was
That's
fine.
amazing. So that means Lexi is going to end up at 28 points. Considering what we've been seeing coming into this round, I am almost positive 28 points is going to get you into
It's
top
going to be
12.
safe, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now she's third, but we're the only one that has actually completed.
Okay.
And it's been submitted.
Right.
She has 29 points.
She has 29?
Yeah.
Why does she have 29?
I think. Oh, wait. No,
it's 28.
28. Okay.
All right, let me update.
Cocking my head here.
Let me update these web pages here real quick.
Yeah, Sinbad's pretty evil. Like, I scissored myself on my last ball. I actually finally got a groove, and then I scissored. And I scissored in a way where I captured it between two flippers.
Yeah.
And there's no way I could have done a Rachel
Right.
and brought it back up. I didn't have a bumper like on Spanish Eyes. Oh no,
All
what
right,
happened to Jen?
Lost it. I had 20 times on my video mode and I missed it during the ball.
Oh no, she had another.
Jeez.
Oh.
It was not Jen's day today.
Jen.
It was so funny because James Scott was like, he walked away and I yelled at Sanity very loud and he was like, oh man, that stinks. I was like, what? The fact that I had times 20 on my video mode and missed it? He's like, I was hoping you would see that. I wasn't going to point it out. And I was like, yeah, that's the reason why he yelled the obscenity so loud.
Right.
Oh man, Star Wars has been a bitch though to some people today.
It has
I got
been.
Star Wars on my third ball. I was doing great. Third
You
ball.
got Richie.
I did, and then it went out the left lane, and then I got my ball save. I plunged it, so it wouldn't do it, but it still didn't went out the right lane.
So the question now is, what do you need to happen here?
Me?
In order, you're at 26 points, so you're on the border.
I need everyone else to lose really badly at the top.
You probably need, I would imagine, you need Aaron. Okay, so the game you probably need to care about the most is this one
Chris
between
Scott.
Chris, Evan, Kim, and Aaron.
Yeah.
I would say you need Aaron to get third.
Third at least.
And that
Evan or
means
Kim.
one
Evan's
of the three
drunk,
of these people.
So
is that?
He's over there, like he's having fun with his drinks.
Yeah, he is. But you need one of the three of them will then finish last, which puts two more people at 26 points.
Yeah.
The question then is,
how are we doing the tiebreakers? As she said, are we going to do one game or one ball? We have a 30-minute break, so we could do a whole game.
You could do a whole game if you wanted to. There is that 30-minute break. You're right. What am I going to do for dinner?
I mean, there's a lot of shit over here. You know that? You used to live here.
Yeah, I did. Used to live there.
What do you miss the most?
Nah.
I mean, it's suburbs. I guess there's a lot here that you could get everywhere. So
I might maybe La Jolla, but I had Taco Bell-ish stuff. I had Mexicanish food for breakfast.
Yeah.
So that might be out. Lotus is kind of Lotus. You know,
yeah.
it's good, but it's
good,
average
but you
Chinese.
don't want to like keep going there. It's not somewhere
Right.
you're like, I have to have this every Monday. Oh wait, I do because I'm here every Monday.
Yeah, Sushiko is now kind of like fourth on my list of sushi
You
places.
can always go to the German place, get some bratwurst. You don't want your sausage?
No, I like this food. I just have not had good experiences there.
Oh, I've never gone.
I'm not a Wurst beer person.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wurst beer. Don't love your place. Your place is cool. I don't love your place.
Yeah. Food, whatever.
Right.
So, I mean, they're not all winners. They're not all winners. It's fine. There's the wing place. Do you like wings?
Yeah, can't do what
There's Indian, right? There's still Indian over by the Chipotle.
You know what? Here's the thing about Indian. You know that the
And that's
Angan
Southern
India
Indian,
place
right?
that just opened up?
Yeah.
I mean, I could literally, from my apartment, go down a set of stairs, go across about a 20-foot parking lot, and I would be at the Indian place. I never ate there.
Oh.
Because it opened up like 2 weeks before I moved out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works sometimes.
It is. It is.
I mean, I moved out to Gahanna, and I was so excited when I moved out to Gahanna like 20 years ago.
Right.
And the Dick Blick art store was out there.
Yeah.
A month before I actually moved in, they moved to High Street.
Oh, God.
I was like, oh.
And
Or
now
no, they moved to Bethel Road and 270, and then they moved to High Street.
Or wait, no, not Bethel, but Sawmill.
But Sawmill,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know where it is.
And
up
now
on
they're
Sawmill.
on High Street. I was like, why do you keep moving away from where I am?
Oh.
They're hiding.
And now I'm in Gahanna by Creekside.
Oh, I love Creekside.
Creekside is awesome.
Their like Sunday morning, we used to go there drunk, all hungover. And they have like this upstairs buffet where you can make your own like Belgian waffle and just like sit there and just
Which
like.
place is this?
Creekside Cafe.
Oh, at the cafe, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I've
and
gotta
then
be in the
go and
cafe.
feed the ducks after.
Yeah.
Walk like, and they have that mural too underneath the bridge, which is great. Yeah, I miss
Play
that
Pokemon
area.
Go. Creekside is heaven.
Yeah.
There's so many Pokestops there, it's not even fun.
Oh, I've never played it, so.
You should.
I don't use my phone that often. I usually forget it at home. If Lexi's with me, why do I need a phone?
Fair enough.
If I don't need to get in contact with my kid, I don't need a phone.
I was going to say, are there people you really want to talk to? Probably not.
No, like, you know what? They can wait. I got a life. I'm living it.
I understand.
Yeah. What's going on? Do we have any standings for the big thing that's going right now in Indianapolis is the Fountain Square tournament. That is
I don't
a huge
have standings
one.
for that. Do they do theirs in match play?
I think they might. But
look
that
real
one's a
quick.
really big contender because they're Indiana states and they're a super state.
Yeah.
And so their states everyone is trying to get into that. They limit it to, I think, 64 players. And it's a really contentious game because so many people need this to get to states.
Fountain Square Brewery Flipper Frenzy.
No, those
That
are
was the
those are
third.
Eric's thing that he does on Sundays.
Yeah.
So Eric Fear usually does his Flipper Frenzies at Fountain Square Brewery. They have they have like 4 or 5 machines. They're really nice. He's a Hollywood Heat over there, which is a lot of
Wow.
fun, and a laser.
Ones you don't see every now and then.
Yeah, and they're so fun to
So
play.
I don't see
Those
the
Gottliebs.
tournament on here unless it would be under a different name.
I can't remember what it's called. Let me get my phone.
Okay.
Give me my phone.
Trying to find it like crazy here, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, because they actually take over all of the pin vault, and then they also then close down the Mexican place next, right below them.
Pin vault? Maybe
yeah, the
that
pin vault.
would
It might be under the pin vault. And they do 2.
Not under that one. Maybe under this one. I don't see it.
Yeah. Hops is also a big thing that they do for a lot of points.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
I'll
waiting
ask
to
him-
see
I'll
if a
ask
few more
Eric if
people.
he's streaming.
Yeah, sounds good. We're waiting to see if there's a few more people that are going to do the high score contest over on that. I don't see anybody playing Walking Dead for fun right now, so we're kind of in a little bit of a break period. Probably once that hits, we're going to need to probably recruit some Alex help.
And move it around.
And move it around, because then the ladder matches are going to start, and we're going to have a lot of moving to do. So when that happens, you guys will see some major movement, some up and down.
Yeah,
on
I'd
the
like
cameras.
to see. Yeah, I'd like to see like Sinbad, just because it's so fast and so
I hope someone
evil.
plays it. Yeah,
It's so evil.
I want that.
Bonsai's pretty bad too.
And
that
the
way.
thing about Sinbad too is, it's been down a lot of the league season, So I want to make sure we can show it off at least once before it's given away.
Yeah.
Because that's the one that's going to be given away in 2 weeks with the seasonal tournament for league players.
So someone's going to play this at their house and get so frustrated. So frustrated. There will be holes in that person's walls.
And like I mentioned it before, but I haven't asked him yet. Maybe we can extract that information.
The tiebreaker?
No.
Or the...
What was a machine that replaces Sinbad B?
Oh, wow.
Always like to try and
she's still playing, though, right now. I don't like interrupting her.
No, we're not going to do it now. We'll do it in the break. We'll have a break to
she
do
needs,
that.
as a TD myself, ask me to break. Anything that doesn't actually affect right now, this
we can
play.
talk about it right now and speculate and say we're going to talk to her. We have all night to talk to her.
Yeah, and then we also have Cincinnati coming up. We can talk about that.
We do. Let's talk about that. 22nd, 23rd, 24th.
Yep.
Tournaments all day and all night. I will be down there doing all of them, so I am looking forward to doing that. I assume we'll be doing that on Eric's stream.
Yes.
On
straight down the middle.
On straight down the middle pinball. So I am looking forward to my next appearance on straight down the middle.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing all of you guys on there.
Yeah, so we're doing a match play on Friday, which is already sold out, but get on that wait list because even last year I was on the wait list and I was the last one on the wait list and I still got in.
Yeah.
You never know who's going to sleep in, not show up. Something's going to happen. Saturday we have
all I'm going to say, people, is that you're very close to Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
And Kentucky has a lot of bourbon.
Yeah.
And bourbon makes you feel very happy.
Oh, yeah, very, very happy.
Very happy.
Yeah, and so, and we will be up late, probably Thursday, setting up everything. So, organizers, we are tired, but you know what? We do it because we love it, and we like seeing how many people come and enjoy it. So,
heck yeah.
And these games play magnificently. I mean, Eric, Chuck Ward, he is emptying his basement to bring all his games.
He is. And he does so much. He has a great setup for streaming. The whole streaming setup's coming. He has a great setup with his computer, everything. He's top notch.
Yeah.
And his machines are always in top notch shape too.
And he's always thinking about everyone, including the women. So this year again, we will have dresses with the Cincinnati logo.
Yes.
So women, if you want to dress, go ahead and save up for that. There are T-shirts as well, and there are 2 logos on the T-shirts, and then we have the one major logo on the shirt, on the dress.
Nice.
And the dresses also, they don't have sleeves, so they're really nice. So when you're trying to, play pinball, you're not, constracted by those sleeves. And then there are pockets in them. So of course we got a dress with pockets. I think it's James Scott. James Scott came in rocking one, so I think it's his. Okay, so we're still playing. We're trying to get. All right, so on Adams, what we see right now, we have first is 18, the second is 11, and Veronica has 19. But they just took the glass off, so I can't see.
Oh, so Veronica is now experiencing her first.
Ball stucky.
Her first stuck ball. Her first tournament.
Oh my. Veronica is winning right now with her 19 on Adams. The next player up has 18. And then we have player 2 is at 11. And player 4 is at... I can't see it yet. Waiting for that train wreck to go away.
And we're starting to see some standings here. So look at Rita, by the way. She's at 28.
She's at 10 for the 4th player on Adams. Who is that? That's Bo.
Yeah. Look at that number.
Where is
28
Miss
for Rita. God
Good
love her.
job, Rita.
It's been a long time since she's played that well. I know she's been trying to
And she's
recover.
organizing this.
And
That's amazing.
Yes. So freaking proud of her.
That is very, very... Okay, so Veronica just drained on Adams, and she will be in... She's in first place still with 22 on ball 3.
22 is not bad.
Bo needs to get 12 million on his last ball to take first. Otherwise, he's in last place currently.
Otherwise, Veronica will end this day with a win.
That'll be great.
Heck yeah.
She's been playing great. She's been enjoying it.
She has been. She's been getting better as the day's gone on, too.
And she has a stance that I've never seen on anyone else.
Really?
Because she takes her left, so her right foot
So
looks
you're
at the
saying
machine. Her right foot.
Hold on. I'm going to be bad here. So you're saying I should have been looking at her feet?
Yeah, she got pinball stance that's unique to anyone. So her right foot goes straight at the machine. Her left foot comes back, and her heel goes completely horizontal.
Huh.
And I'm like, that looks like painful, but man, she's double jointed.
Well, I think she has some
And Bo
some
takes
issues
last,
with,
I think.
She has some issues with like her right leg. feeling some pain in that. So it might simply be to mitigate the pain in the leg a little bit.
Yeah. Well, her left foot, like, it goes completely where you don't think it should go. It looks like, you know, like she broke her foot off. It looks like there's a bone that should be protruding out of her side.
But it's not.
No. And she plays. So Bo took third. He squeaked by on third. And so that means that Molly took fourth, Peter took second, and Veronica took first on Adam's family.
Veronica, the win, she's going to end at 24 points just outside of. She's going to be top half.
Yeah.
That's amazing for her.
Yeah. Especially, like, how many has she played?
This is only her third tournament ever.
Wow.
She did a Tuesday night tournament, and she did the Baldwin Pinball tournament back in March.
So, yeah, that's a great way to...
She's been traveling so much, and now that I think about this, now that we're doing this, you know, she works up in Akron right now quite a bit.
Oh, she could go to Stonehenge.
We have not made it to Stonehenge yet. We need to do
There's
that
a bowling alley, too. There's another one. What's that other one that's, like, that just started, too?
I don't know the one that just started. I thought Stonehenge was in a bowling alley.
It is, but there's another one that just started, too.
Okay.
I can't remember what it's called.
And there's also Raycade.
Okay, how's Jen doing? Because she is probably rage gaming now because she, I guess, didn't even get 20.
Oh, you see the legs kicking up. She's rage gaming.
She is raging it on Jurassic, which is great because, you know, maybe she'll win this one.
I believe she's doing the Macarena as she plays right now, which is majorly impressive. I can't do that.
Yeah. Okay, the games that we're waiting on right now are Medieval Madness and Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians is a long-playing game also. If you saw earlier, I played that. If you're in the groove, you can play for a while. You can get a lot of ball saves and light that out lane. You can also get a lot of different multi-balls that just keep you alive longer.
You can.
And who is on Guardians? Oh, and we have Holly, Cody, Robert, and Josh on that, and they all are excellent players and really can hone in on that. They haven't entered her scores yet.
Yeah, enter those scores, on it.
I thought I saw Bo doing it. I don't think anyone's over there to submit the scores.
Funny thing about that.
Oh, you have it. You can do it.
Maybe. That wasn't done
No,
yet.
that's the standings. You have to go to the one without the big screen.
Well, I'll let them do it because I don't have the screen easily accessible.
Yeah.
I just thought they had already entered it.
Yeah.
So 57 mil going into ball 3. She's going to need a big time ball here to get to that 200.
What is the top right now on this?
I think it's about 200. I think Brianna has it.
Okay. Because I know that Bill was playing and he had almost 200.
Bill, I think, had 194 was what I saw him top at. I don't know if he's done better than that.
All right, she got 60, so she's going to need to triple that. But you have till 9 p.m. So
wow,
if you're in the area,
by the way, I just saw how close third and fourth was in that game.
Oh yeah, it was
10,000 points.
He squeaked by.
11,415 to 11,406.
Yeah. It was very, very close. So if you're in the area and you want to get in on this Jurassic Park side tournament, it's only $1 to enter, and it's going till 9 p.m.
The dollar goes to people in need. The coin drop on the machine goes to people in need.
Yep.
So every little bit of money you put towards it is going to charity.
All right, she's having a way better ball one than she was. She has a lot more control on this one, it seems.
Nice Mr. DNA combo right there, too. Yeah, we're now 2 games in to the Keith Elwin era of pinball designing, I love them both.
Oh, they're both great.
Yeah.
So it's only like to wait and see what his next one is.
And I gotta think, Iron Maiden was that 2017 or was that last year?
It was last year. Because it was at
It all happened so fast now.
It came to Cleveland, and it was in my women's tournament at Cleveland.
Okay.
It was the last game on it, too, because I had Carly Pigford and Summer up from Buffalo were on it.
Yes.
And they were the last 2. And Carly killed it. She had like 350 million on her first ball. It was amazing. And she had never played it because it had just come out.
Yeah, 2018. So many machines come out so fast right now.
Yeah, because it wasn't at the Akron show yet when I ran that one.
Right.
We were still like looking at JJP's Pirates was coming out, and they still had the 3 discs on it.
Yes.
And then they changed it shortly after that to the 1.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you do, Evan?
4?
I don't know. How'd you do? Tell me. Which one?
Third? I don't know.
Third?
Yeah, third. At least.
Third,
Third
okay.
at best.
Third at best for Evan.
Third at best.
Third at best on Evan for Medieval Madness. Okay. So hopefully we'll see how this shakes out. We might have a tiebreaker.
Well, here we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Look at that with
Hold on.
Zan and Matt and Chris and Tish and I.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
We are going to have a tiebreaker, I feel.
So here's where it is. We have 10 players right now at 26 points. We are going to have, one of these players is going to end up at 30. One's going to end up at 28. One's going to end up at 26. 26 is going to be where the tiebreaker is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to have a tiebreaker.
So 26 will be tiebreaker. Congratulations, you're in the tiebreaker.
Woo!
You
Because
have a
my
chance
daughter's
to
in it, so I have to stay here all night until she's done.
So I believe we will have 11 players. We have 9 right now that are at 28. We will have 11 over that mark, 28 or up. So we will have probably a tiebreaker for one spot.
For one spot, the top play.
Out of 6 players.
I almost wanted to say that it has to be on Jurassic and everyone just plays. And then it goes into the
I would
tournament
love
too.
that.
I think that'd
because
be great.
it's the one time everyone's going to play Jurassic. I
Yeah.
would love that. Although we probably can't get them to do that because that would not be random.
No.
I'm sure Kim's going to make it random. You know, as
But
much
if
as
the
I would
random
love
takes it, it'd be great.
Oh, if the random takes that, love it. That would be amazing.
Or it could be on Sinbad and be really mean.
Ah. Actually, there's a part of me that would like to be on Sinbad. Speaking of tournaments that Eric's done, do you remember odds? You ever played odds and evens?
Yes, I have.
The one NKY Open had a tiebreaker, and the random machine that came up was odds and evens.
Oh, we had a tiebreaker last year we were playing, and it was on Grand Prix.
I remember that,
And that one was so rough. It was so mean because it went straight down the middle. He plunged, and it just went straight. And it was like, and Ross got that tiebreaker then.
Yeah, he did. I remember that.
And I won the tiebreaker also on World Cup that day.
You did. I'm going to walk over and say
talk-
something real quick.
right,
Talk
okay.
to me. You talk and entertain the fine people, as I know you are apt to do.
I will be right back. I'm going to be a dancing monkey.
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't know that
So
was
we are still waiting. We are still waiting on Guardian. So Holly, Cody, Robert, and Josh. Now this is a long one. I just saw that Robert walked away, and he was player 3. Not sure what ball he is on, but hopefully by now they're on ball 3. But these are all highly competitive players. Many of them. So you're on the cusp of getting into our states tournament, which will also be held here at level 1. So the open states will be here on Saturday in January, and the states tournament for women will be here for the top 16 women of Ohio will be here on Sunday. So level 1 is hosting both of them. And it looks like, what did Jen just do? All right, she's only at 17. She's really got she's going to have a great rage game on this. She's got the energy for it right now. And we're also giving away best prize also. If you're in the best place, which is last place of this tournament, you will be going home with a prize. I'm not sure who that is right now. Where those standings are. Right now it's between Tom Stevens and Lucy. So they might have to actually have a playoff for best place. All right, Guardians. Looks like Holly's still waiting over there to play, so they're looks like they might be starting ball 3 soon then. Mullet is up to play. And he's serious. He's got his hoodie on, hood up, and everything. Block out all the noise and the distractions. And again, if you want to donate online, this is to the Olentangy Rotary Club. They are raising money to help end polio and bring vaccines to everyone. And then we are also raising money for PINS, which is people in need. And those people in need, when it gets cold out, if you lose your job, whatever it is that, in that moment, funds are scarce, resources are scarce, and you don't want to lose your home, you don't want to lose, the ability to keep the heat on or the electricity on. It's a great charity. We're here, hopefully, with this raffle. We have raised so much, and everyone has been so generous donating raffle prizes and donating not only their money, but their time and encouragement here today. Everyone's so encouraging of everyone else, even when they're, you're competing against these people, but everyone is very encouraging to, cheering their competitors on the whole day. All right, Josh is still up. Wish that game was a little closer to me because it is clearly all the way over on the other side. It is one spot from the furthest that it could be. How you doing, Evan? We're waiting on Guardians right now. Josh Mullet's up, but I don't know what ball he's on.
This doesn't look like Guardians. This looks like Jurassic Park.
That's Jurassic Park, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on in Guardians, our last game to end for our final qualifying round. And so, Bo's now up on Jurassic. So Jen stepped aside and let Bo play.
Switch to Guardians. We switched off the Guardians.
Oh, it's on Walking Dead.
Walking Dead right now.
Yeah. Can you tell us can you go see what ball they're on Guardians?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
We're going to get some information. We're going to send a runner, since we do not have a camera on that anymore, since we switched it over to Walking Dead. But right now we're watching Bo Blanchard, who it just moved down from the Cleveland area this last year.
So he's got some good pinball practice. They got some good players up there, and the Columbus players just whipped their booties.
Oh, yeah, they did. We had a grunge match between Cleveland and Columbus, and the Columbus players took it. They will be holding that championship belt for the next year.
All three players over 300 million.
300 million for 3 players, and they're on ball 3 on Guardians. It's amazing.
That's a score. Cody, Robert, Josh, and Holly.
I mean, that's what
players.
you expect from them.
Yep. This game is so cool, and I don't even know the rules that well, but the shots are so interesting.
They are, especially that ramp that is from the upper flipper. It took me a while to like really hone that in, but I really enjoy it when I hit it.
I think the most underrated shot about this game is the up the middle spinner. Which feeds the upper flipper.
And that's a secret skill shot.
The spinner is?
No, not the spinner, but like if you go through to the target, the missile shot.
Oh, no kidding.
Right between those 2 bumpers up top, that is a secret shot.
And that cannot be easy to hit.
No, I hit it earlier.
But it can't be easy.
On one, it's not easy, and it wasn't on purpose. Well, I'll be honest. It was, I accidentally light plunged, and so I couldn't get the ramp, so I was like, let's just hit something hard.
Oh, nice live catch. The good thing about that middle shot, not only does it feed the upper flipper, but shots that are far away from the bottom of the playfield like that tend to be more forgiving on a miss. So if you do miss a shot like that, you're more likely to save it.
And always backhanding like a Black Knight is the backhander's dream.
Nice lane pass.
Oh, and we went down that wrong lane.
Right. So he's got to get the paddock going, left ramp. Nice save. What's Bo's last name again?
Blanchard.
I thought he was Bo Pendleton at first because I didn't know which Bo was which.
Yeah, we have 2 Bo's here in the Columbus area playing. They're both great. They're both about the same skill level, too. And so when we play at League, and there's 2 Bo's, and I really thought it was a joke when 2 Bo's signed up at the same time last December.
And my brother's named Bo. I'm not even kidding.
I mean, this is just,
how do they
you
spell,
never see 2. They
how
spell
do they
the same way.
Which way?
B-E-A-U.
Yeah, that's how my brother spells it.
So I really thought people were joking with me because they have joked with us before and put in fake players so that I'm sitting there like trying to find someone that doesn't exist.
Yeah. I think I qualified. I got 3 points on Medieval Madness, and I'm somewhere in the
Yeah, you are 6, so you're good. You're safe with Lexi and Rita and John Reamson.
Yeah, Lexi's been putting up better scores than me the entire night on every game. So
I mean, she loves to play. She was excited to play today. So
like Garth from Wayne's World, I like to play.
I like it.
I like to play.
I like to play. So there are days though that when she doesn't want to play, she'll play, and she goes, "Okay, when can we leave?" Because she wants
said that earlier today.
She asked before we came. She was like, "How late do we have to stay?" I was like, "Well, qualifying will probably end around 4."
That sounds like Sarah. My wife wants to, if I do get her to come to a tournament, it's All right, how long do I have to be there?
What is the longest amount that I have to be there? And she always asks that, and then when she does, guess what? She qualifies.
Oh, when she asked that, she qualified?
Yeah.
All right.
She just kills it.
Bo's got some good control.
I mean, she won her first tournament she ever entered. So.
Really?
Yeah. It was right here at level 1, and she came in first.
Which one was it?
It was a juniors one.
Okay.
Yeah. She put up. It was the first time she'd ever played Doctor Who, and she put up over 200 on it when the Doctor Who's still here.
The dirty game.
She loves it. We own it, and she absolutely adores it.
What else you got?
We also got Shadow.
That is a great game.
She doesn't play that one as much. She likes Doctor Who. And then we
Shadow-
have a Gottlieb EM that still is on its side, and I really need to,
What's it called?
We got Hot Shot.
Shadow's
all the
maybe one of my
targets.
top 5.
Yeah.
It's a hard game. It doesn't have any pop bumpers. It's goofy. But
I like to get the duck mode.
Peking. Oh yeah, where you hit
Peking
the.
duck.
You gotta hit the.
Anyone for Peking duck?
Yeah, you gotta hit the trigger a couple times.
Yep. All the scoops. You gotta get them in the. You gotta get that trigger.
The laugh mode is called the laugh mode or the duck mode.
Well, I think it's called the duck mode because it quacks, but it sounds like a laugh.
Okay.
Yeah, but they actually says when you pull the trigger when it gets into one of the scoops, it says anyone for Peking duck. So I call it the duck mode. All right, Bo is blowing those up.
He's got chaos going now, right?
And add a ball. And on Guardians is still going. And it looks like we're going to have a tiebreaker. I don't know how we're going to handle the tiebreaker, if it's going to be a 1 ball or a full game, because we have so many in that tiebreaker.
Interesting.
Yeah, everyone who's tied for 10
Oh goodness.
is going to be in that tiebreaker.
Well, I'm glad I don't. Well, I might have to play it.
No, you're in 6th. You're good.
Yeah, but
You'll get
are these people gonna?
No, they're not. I don't think they're going to affect it. They're going to tie other people.
Okay. Cody, Josh, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, they better not tie me. I will be upset. I told Lexi a joke earlier. I want to tell you the same joke.
Okay.
Did you hear the one about the constipated mathematician?
No.
She worked it out with a pencil.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I don't think she got the joke, but
I don't think she did. She probably doesn't understand what that means. This smart child, if she hasn't experienced it, though, like, situational drama is not good for her. But, if you give her, like, some type of isosceles kind of joke with math, she'll totally understand it.
And then I won't.
Yeah. You'll meet in the middle somewhere.
I would love to hear an isosceles joke.
Yeah. There's a lot of mathematicians in our school that actually are, she's in 8th grade, but many of them actually go to college courses because they've surpassed everything that the school can offer at this point.
Ooh, middle shot credit there.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, reject from that middle. It's a good shot, though.
Yeah.
It's like have you ever played Iron Man? It's like the center shot on Iron Man.
I hate Iron Man.
Do you?
Because I always get that, what's that gray dude that comes up and I have to hit him and it just kills me.
Monger.
The Monger, yeah. And I hit it and then I'm like, and I'm dead. I think Bo now has the top, does he? Oh, no. I thought he had
76?
like 200 and something.
In his dreams.
Yep.
In his dreams.
I was wrong before. It was ball 2 before. Now it's ball 3.
We are now on ball 3. Apparently, they were only on ball 2
has
with
over
300.
500 now?
No, they're all around 4.
They're all around 4. Okay, 400 on Guardians.
300 because Robert's at 280 right now.
So we're going to still be waiting on that Guardians for a while. So everyone's getting a little bit of a break, but going to see what this tiebreaker is going to be.
I love every teacher.
Do we know what game?
Do we know what the tiebreaker is going to be?
What game?
Random hasn't been chosen yet.
Random, it's going to be hasn't been chosen for the tiebreaker. Full game on the tiebreaker.
Full game high score.
Full game high score.
What
only
game
one.
are you hoping for?
Sinbad, because I want people to like get mad.
I want chaos.
I like
the chaos. I like to bring chaos into this.
I think chaos.
And I'm a tournament director.
I think Sinbad's a little bit controllable for an EM, but
It's evil with that. I scissored myself, and this is the reason. Like, I came in 3rd to my daughter, who came in 1st on that thing.
yeah, I saw she had like 280 or something.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
she really can control, and she doesn't move around. She's a statue when she plays, and I move all the fuck around. All right, Guardians is over. Holly came in 1st. Holly came in last. Shoot. So we had Cody, then Josh, then Robert, then Holly.
All right, looks like I made it somehow. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
But
and then
but we have a tiebreaker for 12.
only for one spot. So top
One
score.
spot. Top score
Six-way
on a
tie.
random. And a 6-way tie.
Can I switch? Okay, I'll switch.
All right, Scott's coming back so that because he knows how to use these fancy buttons to get different screens up for us.
You heard it right. 6-way tiebreaker.
6-way, and I'm in it. Oh,
Yes, you are.
I don't know what is going to be picked.
Is being picked now. You are playing against Matt Williams, Chris Scott, Zan Sprouse, Therese Edwards, and Robert Gaines.
Holy shit, Robert Gaines.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He came in third with $300 million in that game of Guardians, and that was enough to get him in a playoff.
I only just got to 50 on it, so hopefully it's not that.
If it's Guardians, oh my.
Oh.
Veronica and Holly right there tied at 24, just outside the playoff.
Oh, poor
range there.
Holly. She really needs it. I wish she was. I hope she does qualify for Women's Worlds because she really needs to go out to Colorado and experience
She
that.
does. Now, what is the qualification?
It comes from the Open and from women's standings.
Okay, so how does it break down? Do you know how it breaks down?
I
offhand?
can't remember. It takes from one of them. It takes the top 16 from one, and then the wild cards. It takes 8 from the other.
So it's a 24-player tournament.
24-player tournament. So it takes, I think, from the Open, it takes the top. From the Women's Open standings, they take the top, I think, 16, and then they take the random top wild card, the top 8 women.
Okay, I see that here. Yeah, I think we had it flipped. 16 from Maine.
Yes. No, I have it right. Yeah. From the Open. Yeah.
From Open, and then 8 highest women who didn't already have it.
And Holly won whipped this year, so she rocketed from 91st all the way up to 21st. So now she is at 28th. So she needs to. But the thing is also about this is that any of them that are also a duplicate that are the top 16 from Worlds, or for Worlds, the top from the Open, aren't going to they're going to then move down the list.
Right, and so yeah, she's 20th in women's right now.
Yeah.
And she is 28th overall. So in order for her to guarantee a spot, she's going to have to pass.
She's going to use women's.
It's going to be women's. 24th would give her, in theory, an opportunity.
Because there's a lot of duplicates there too. Because like Amy is on both, Carrie's on both, Sunshine's on both. So we have a lot of those top players, and then we also.
Katie wins. Okay.
Katie just won the mug. Okay.
Yeah. So here you go. You can kind of see it right here. I wish they would show the Open standings too, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, can we take it and do another? Get into another.
Let's do that. Watch us break things.
All right. So
I'm good at that.
We're looking at Women's Worlds options. So Danny Peck, so she is great, but she also is in Australia, and she's also said, or not Australia, no, New Zealand. So she's in New Zealand, and she runs a women's league down there. So I just want to turn. I just put.
You won the skyline.
Lexi won it then.
Lexi won.
Lexi got her hot dogs.
Yes.
She really wanted Skyline, so Lexi won.
Just looking at the names off the top here.
Yeah. So
because we're looking at top 8 in women's.
And it's hard to travel. It really is, and it is.
is.
And that's the thing that we always have to think about is that we are very North America centric for these standings, and that it is very hard for people to travel that far, especially from New Zealand.
Right. And I'm kind of trying to look right here and compare off the top of my head. Like Hannah Hatch would make it strictly on women's. Maureen Hendricks would make it on women's.
Yeah.
Louise Wagoner is already in
through Maine.
Jane Vervis would make it through women's.
Yeah, Jane is great. She's a Chicago player.
Right.
She won Cincinnati's women's last year.
Rachel Carlick, believe it or not, would make it through. Rachel Carlick, 61st in Open, but 5th in women's. Carrie Wing would make it through. Megan Brown is a cover. Robin.
You're hearing the screams from people winning the raffle prizes right now.
So, I mean, I've lost track here, but we probably would be going down to about 13th or 14th.
Priyanka is going to probably be in. Zoe Brable's on both. Tracy's in already.
Yes.
So, Kate Porter.
I think the cutoff point probably is about right here, 13th or 14th in women's, which would be Kate Porter and Priyanka Conchar, who is based out of Pittsburgh.
And so what we're also looking at is that some can't make it. So,
Yeah.
and that's also the wild card part of it, is that it does cost money to get to these tournaments. This one will be held in Colorado this year with the Nationals, the Open Nationals, and so they will be playing at the same time. Last year we had Carrie Wing played in the Nationals for her state, and she played in the women's. So she was playing both, and then she won Worlds, right?
She won Women's Worlds.
Yep.
And she got to there for Kansas.
Yeah.
For the state.
So she was the first to play in both.
Yes. Yes.
All right, we got a split. Oh, are we having a split flipper thing here now?
I think they're just
on Jurassic.
I think we have shenanigans.
Yeah.
We have shenanigans over there.
All
so
right.
to give you an idea, in points-wise, what does Holly need to get there?
Holly needs to,
if she needs to go from, I think in both cases.
She's really close. So she needs to win Cincinnati, women's Cincinnati.
Yes.
We have a women's tournament at Arcade Super Awesome next Friday and on the 20th of December.
You can kind of see what I'm doing here. I'm looking at 16th to there. She's about 52 points short in open.
Yeah.
And on the women's side, it's actually very comparable. It's 169 down to 123. So it's about 46 points.
I think she's
so
more
she needs
likely
about
to
50 points to
get
guarantee
women's.
a spot.
Yeah, I think it's more likely that she's going to get women's. If you want to talk to her, let's get Holly on here.
We can get Holly to talk about this right here.
Talking about women's worlds.
We're talking about your odds of making it to Worlds. We're actually crunching numbers right now.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that too, but it's been hard trying to flip between browsers, so I've just given up.
We've given you both views right here, and the way I was just looking at it, Holly Koskinen, by the way, everybody, 2019 whipped champion of the world.
Woo!
That's right.
Yeah.
And generally awesome human being.
Thanks, dude.
That's because you are. We only talk the truth right here.
Good.
Except when it comes to John, in which case we say he's awesome, which is not true. He's actually really awesome.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
If we're looking by open points, just straight up points you need to get to a guaranteed position, which in this case would be 16th in open, you need to get about 52 points. That's a lot of points, but it's doable with big finishes.
Yeah, if I can win two or three more main tournaments.
Cincinnati, as they said, will be a biggie.
Yeah.
You going to it?
I am, but I missed I'm still on the wait list for Saturday.
Okay.
For the tournament.
Okay.
So my focus right now is the women's tournament.
Makes sense. And on the women's side, you're at 123. You would have to get to 169 to guarantee a spot.
Yeah.
That's about 43 points. Although when we looked at carryovers, we averaged it out more around this point right here, the 13th, 14th point.
Okay.
Once you get to people who are in both. 13, that's 150 or 140, 150 points. That's more like 25 points.
Yeah.
That would get you right there. So if you got to about 150 points on the women's side, that would bode awful well for you to be there.
Yeah.
You would only then maybe need one or two people to say they couldn't go.
So there's Cincinnati, and then there's also the other women's tournament at Crazy Martin's in Piqua.
Yes.
So, and I think that, actually we have a women's tournament.
Tiebreaker. Do you want to move this stream to the tiebreaker?
Iron Maiden?
Iron Maiden. Do you put your name on the
Hey, Alex.
name on the back?
Alex, do you have cycles for an Iron Maiden move? He does, yes. We are going to bring you the tiebreaker. 6 players playing Iron Maiden for a single spot.
Jesus. It's intense.
By the way, you know who tied you today in standings?
No.
Veronica.
Nice.
Yes. I'm so hyped for her.
I could not get stuff going. The first 2 games, it was like, you finished third, and I was like,
the
well,
same for
damn.
her. She went first, second in the last 3. Second, first.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on Guardians. I must not have gotten what I thought I got because I had the Orbit multi-ball, I had Groot, and then I had Quill's Quest, and I didn't have a great score, so Veronica's trying to come say goodbye, folks. See ya.
Oh, for the times I wish I had a commentator cam.
Yeah, so hopefully here the next few tournaments, I know there's a women's tournament at Super Awesome here next Friday, so hopefully I can play better for that. So I just need to get my act together.
You got this. I have full faith that you have it. Don't worry about the cameras disappearing. We're going to bring them back in just a minute as soon as Alex gets everything re-plugged in. We're probably going to work his poor butt and work my poor butt here very, very soon when the ladder match starts up.
I might have to see what Cleveland's got, too, for their women's side
There
of
you go.
things. So might have to Might have to throw some travel in there during the week to try to get up there, so we'll see what
Road
happens.
trips to make things happen. Don't blame you one bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Player
because I'm not sure how things work, because if I wouldn't make it this year, it's like, do the rankings stay for next year?
I think it just
at least
uses
to start
standard
off.
Whopper, yeah.
Yeah. So at least if nothing else, that's good, and then I can try again. But
Absolutely.
I would really, really love to make it.
Because, yeah,
this year.
I don't think it resets on a year-by-year basis. I think it goes by standard open settings.
Well, and like you were saying too, like it's possible that there may be some women that just simply can't go.
Yeah.
So, you know, hey, if at this point, if that's how I squeak my way in there, like, totally fine with me.
I get it.
That qualified 7.
Wait, we can't play. Oh, yes, we can.
All right, let's get this camera set up right here for everybody.
Looking good.
So we are doing a one ball for this. No, they're talking about this. This is full game, I think. Because this is for the spot in the playoff. The seeding is going to be a single ball, to give you guys an idea how this is going to work.
So who's all playing? All the 6 for the
All the
ranked
6
12?
players are ranked 12.
So we've
yes.
got Matthew and Chris and Zan, Tish, Robert Gaines, and Gilly. So I mean that's a pretty stiff group right there.
That's a really stiff group right there. All right, there it is.
There it is.
So ball one down for him. Only about $5 million to speak of. Oh God, we got to fix that. Oh God, let's fix that correctly.
Better?
Better. Nothing that a little bit of transforming on the fly can't fix.
All right, Miss Xanadu's up.
Since we're doing a one-ball seating to see to determine, it's going to be one ball, one Deadpool. I just number generated it. I'll put credits in for us when we're ready, just because we're only playing one ball, so I don't want you to lose credits or your coins on that.
Ooh, Zan had a tough bounce there on Iron Maiden. Those outlanes will eat you alive. All right, Tish Poo's up. She's been playing pretty well today since she got those new boots that I recommended she get. So kind of regretting my decision now, being like, yeah, go get those boots, girl.
Comfy boots?
Yeah.
Where are they from?
I don't know. I think she ordered them off Amazon, but they were like these UGG boots, and she was debating on buying them. I'm like, girl, just go buy your boots.
By the way, was yesterday her birthday, I believe?
Me?
No, Tish.
Yes. I was going to say no, not mine.
No. I do not remember when your birthday is. You don't have to announce it on the stream. It's okay.
I'm an April baby. So
April baby?
I'm an Aries Taurus cusp. So
I am a Aquarius February baby.
people are like, why are you so stubborn? I'm like, well, I have a ram and a bull as a sign, and I have a diamond birthstone.
There you go.
What do you expect?
So Tish will be in at 2.7 on ball one for her. Now remember, this is not elimination right now. These scores are going to be put on paper, and then we're going to compare them against everybody else's. It's elimination in the sense of if you're not the highest score out of this bunch, you're not going to move on. There's only one.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like they're playing a full game.
They're playing a full game. But obviously, one of these 3 people may move on. None of these 3 people may move on.
Right.
Depending on how this goes very, very soon.
Because I'm assuming that they're all being forced to play Iron Maiden, correct?
Correct. That was the game that was randomly selected.
Ooh, Matthew had a tough bounce there.
Ooh, real tough bounce. Entire tournament lives down to 3 balls of Iron Maiden.
Tish Poo. Where is she?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh, nope, it's Zan. Never mind.
Zan?
Xanadu's up. Xanadu Sprouse. At the helm right now.
1.3 million on ball one, trying to pick what mode she wants. Can I play with Madness is the choice for now.
Zan's been playing pretty well lately.
She's been, ever since her win at the Amazing Pinball Race, she's been on a good roll.
Ball save, though.
Oh, she got the ball save. She realized it quickly enough. Good.
Ooh, girl.
Oh, and then that was just being mean.
Yeah. The reflexes.
Yes. So that will put her at 4 mil. So again, as we said, no one can win this round, but 2 people are certainly going to know they're out.
Pretty low-scoring game for Maiden. I'm surprised that people
Very
aren't trying to go for the 20 mil skill shot in the outlane.
I don't blame you. Tish had the right idea there. Gets the 6 million one. Yeah, because there's really, I don't think, a lot of risk in going for that 20 million shot.
No, I mean, the
What's
worst-case
risk? You
scenario,
use
it
the ball
stays.
save?
Yeah, the worst-case scenario, it stays in the playfield.
Right. That's not bad. Or you get a little bit of lateral movement.
Yeah.
But, you know, as long as it doesn't take too long to deal with it.
You got ball save.
You have your ball save still. Nice save. No, couldn't
Not
do it
that
again.
one.
Could not do it twice. But with the skill shot there, up to 11 mil.
Still a low-scoring game for Maiden.
So here's Matthew. Gets the regular skill shot at 2. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen anybody go full gusto for the 20. This 20 million right now would be huge considering what we're seeing right now.
Yes.
Plus, there are some very good players on the brink. I mean, we know Robert is very good at stern games.
Yes.
You know,
that is true.
I don't think any of these scores are going to intimidate him one bit.
Not at this point.
Chris Scott is good at those games. You know, he can absolutely rack up one of these scores, no problem. We're still in a range where one super secret skill shot will do it, but there's a lot of modes where one shot will do it.
Matthew's having some good ball control right now.
He is 1 shot, 2 shots away, I believe, from
All
home.
right. He's got Icarus started.
Go into it with Flight of Icarus, too. That's a nice combination. He tried to get a little bit of a good bounce there to get the mummy shot.
Yeah, sometimes that right ramp can be a little evil, so it's like I'll try to go for it, and then if it doesn't go, I'll try it again. But
Right,
usually,
there's
like
the why.
anything, if it doesn't go, I try to go somewhere else.
Yes. He's got a power jackpot lined up, too. If he's 1 shot away. Oh, and it's right. No, that's the last thing in the world he needed.
It was playing real fast there
yeah,
for a
he
minute.
was. And it just hit that corner spot where it just, the momentum just dies and it goes right down the outlane. Nothing he could have done. So 14 mil for now is the best score.
Well, I feel like from a skill shot perspective, or at least skills in general, like my strategy, I think, for next year is to try to really work on the...
Oh, it's a Lazarus.
The trust fall dead bounce.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I think
right down the
I mean, I
middle.
just need to play more. There, for me, if I want to do, you know, play more, broadcast more,
Yeah.
just get better at everything.
That's true.
Because I just don't feel like I've played enough this year.
That's
because
you've been here.
That's because I've been here. Yes, it's a good reason. But it is still the facts of the matter.
Yes.
So that means Zan is eliminated. She cannot get the high score here. Tish has to get to at least 14 million.
Are they taking the high score out of this, or is it just like they have to run the next 3 and then
They
they
have
take?
to run the next 3. It's best score out of all 6 players.
Okay.
So basically, we know Zan is not going to have the high score now. So she's out.
Stranger things have happened though, but Tish had a hard bounce there too.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to have enough bonus either.
No. Looks like Matthew's gonna be in the lead here.
Yeah, Matthew will be in the lead going into the second round of players.
So it looks like 14-2.
14-2-2-2-3-8.
Looks like the score to beat right now.
That's the score right there. Close. So our next 3 players are going to step up now. Robert Gaines, Chris Scott,
and
a mystery third player. Which we're
Who
gonna
else?
Look up right now. Gilly.
Okay.
Gilly and Ollie.
Yeah, I don't know.
All 3 of those players absolutely capable of being that score. If you had to handicap a favorite out of all the 3 of them, who would you pick to start?
Who to pick that would win the game?
Who do you think's got the best chance to win out of those 3 right now?
I don't know. Robert's been playing pretty consistent today.
It's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Although when Gilly's on, she's on, so it's
She is.
kind of hard to say who's gonna who's going to pull this out.
And we
here,
know
so.
Chris Scott can put up big points too. We just don't get to see him play as much,
right?
As we do some other people in town here. So
yeah, I can't really say because I don't feel like I've seen him play enough to make an assumption. So if it's between
Agreed.
Gilly and Robert, Robertson playing pretty solid today. So
yes. So
and he just spent like an hour on Iron Maiden when it got back to Super Awesome the other day. So
practice.
He might still be warmed up from Thursday's round, so we'll find out.
He could be. Obviously, the machine's going to play a little different, but the rules are the same. And the strategy, you would think, would be the same as well. No reason to think any of that's going to be different.
Looks like Gilly might be starting us off, or if she's just putting in the quarters.
I think she's putting in quarters, and she's also recording the scores.
Yeah.
For reference sake. Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's just taking all that for reference, getting ready. Me mama?
Is he not? Is he in the?
He just walked back in. I saw the hat. I think he's down by gauntlets.
Yeah, he's there.
He is there, yes.
It's like herding cats around here.
It is. There's a lot of people in here. A lot of people playing today, too. 36 players. It's been amazing.
Yes.
All the people contributing to the raffles, the 50-50, donating. Remember, too, hit ! Donate. I'm going to do it right now. Because even if you are in chat right now, you can still help with the donation efforts. You can go to pin.level1bar.stream.
Yep.
It'll take you right to the People in Need site where you can donate and help their cause as well. So, don't sub to us today. I love the subs, don't get me wrong.
Right.
But just today, give your money there. Give them that $5 or that $4.99 that you were going to give us. It is going to go to very, very good use there, and we want to make sure that it's in good hands.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite events that we do here.
Yeah.
Just to be able to give back. So it's always a good time. Kim and Rita put in such an effort into making sure this is a nice event for everyone. So
they do, and they've done a great job this year.
Shout out to Bree Reynolds for the Starbucks to caffeinate us all before we get playing. So
still back there if you need it.
That was still hot when I drank some of it like an hour ago.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Those the thermoses now that they have?
Yeah, it's serious.
Freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Are you leaving us?
Jen Ruper's waving bye-bye, or it looks like she was waving
no,
bye-bye.
she's waving vape outside.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what she's waving.
Gotcha.
Where can I put my coat? I'm going to find my coat.
Oh, Gilly got the skill shot.
Oh, she got it. That's huge. So
she's already in the head.
And she loves it, too. She knew what she wanted to do. She was listening to us.
Yeah, she's already ahead of all the past
and
groups,
got the
so
ball save.
Perfect.
Yeah. So immediately into first place. Sorry, Matthew, that's it for you. That's all. I mean, that's how we thought it might go, though.
Yes.
One shot away is not a comfortable place to be. And now you see why.
Well, it's the thing. If Matthew would have been able to get that skill shot, he would have been at 30-some, like 34.
And it didn't even look like he was really trying for it?
I don't know. And that's the hard part is, like, I don't think he's been playing a super long time, so I'm not sure if he knows about it.
Yeah.
So there's that. That's why it's good to watch the streams afterwards. You might pick up on some tips and tricks.
Could not save it. Nonetheless, though, that 24 is huge. We're down to 2 players, by the way. Oh, wait, Chris Scott couldn't stay. That's right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he wasn't able to stay. He had a prayer commitment in the evening.
Oh, damn.
So I think Chris Scott had to drop.
Ooh.
So it's a 5-player playoff.
Robert's already got his ball save used.
Second time in a row.
Out lane right away.
That is essentially 2 house balls for him in a row.
Yes.
Pretty dang close.
All right, Gilly.
So Gilly
another just skill shots alone could win this thing, right? Like, just plunge away.
She's got to go for it again. You can see the look. She's going for it.
Yeah. Ooh, a little too much.
A little too much.
It's all right. Good control.
The momentum. And she got that one for the super secret for $6 mil.
Right.
That's a good consolation right there.
Yeah, so considering 31 mil ball save, skill shot.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Oh, and she house ball.
Those out lanes are just eating people alive this afternoon.
this has essentially been 3 out of 4 house balls and Gilly getting skill shots.
Yeah.
So we now know what Robert needs to do. He has to beat 31 mil right now, or Gilly gets the spot.
Is it ball? No, wait, it's ball 2, right?
This is ball 3.
Is it?
He got the super secret for 6. This is ball 3. It's that fast.
Clearly, I've went in a time warp, and apparently I missed a ball. So
let's do the time warp again.
Yeah, this is a do or die moment here for Robert.
This is his tournament life right now. Ball save is done. So now it's just got to put stuff together. Can't have a bad outlane drain now. Oh, he nudged it back.
Nice.
Oh,
good save by Robert there.
So he starts aces high. 2-ball multi-ball. Not a bad time to have it right now.
Still, these points on Iron Maiden don't necessarily rack up super, super easy, but we'll see how he does.
Yes. He's already gotten a couple fighter jackpots here. That one's doubled. He's already up to 17, 18, so.
He's hitting his shots, so there's that.
Power jackpots, always nice to have in play here. They
ramp.
There's another, so just meticulously working his way up there.
Yep.
3-ball now, got the first of the powers. This is scoping out quite nicely so far.
Yeah, he's controlling it really well.
He's at 30, so he's going to pass.
He dropped one.
Still 2-ball, still in play, though.
Ooh, yeah, he's
passed it, so.
So Robert will be the one to
for
move
now.
on.
Not yet.
Not
Gilly
yet.
will have a chance.
Oh, that's right, she's second.
She is second, so Gilly's going to have to play.
Clearly,
now,
where have I been?
Holly, are you okay? Do we need to feed you some bourbon?
No, I did have one beer today,
Okay.
which I haven't done in a while, but
you feeling okay, by the way?
No, I have pneumonia again.
Aww.
So we're here, but did my $50 donation and played my pinball, and gonna go home and
thank you for that donation.
Go to sleep.
So here's where it's at. 40
right.
mil, 41.
Now, if Gilly gets this skill shot, she will take it.
Gilly needs 9 million. 9 million plus.
Just do the skill shot and be done. And walk your hands up, be like, boom, I'm done.
All right, if she can get control quick.
Ooh. Ooh.
No, she won't. She has to take a ball save. She's going to have to earn this. Shots are nerve-wracking right now.
Control. Oh, it's in the
I
pops.
think she's trying for trooper locks right now.
She might be.
It's not a bad strategy. She's already at 35.
Ooh. Oh.
Every movement left-right is just... Oh!
I would not be going for that ramp right now if that was me.
No.
I'd be going for ball lock right now.
Oh, and it goes down the right side. I don't think she's got enough. She doesn't have enough. It's going to be that close.
2 mil. She's not going to get 2 million bonus.
No. She got 428,000.
Oh, shit.
She will lose by less than 2 million points, and Robert gets the spot.
Ooh, man.
What a finish to the tiebreaker. Wow. So Robert will be the 12 seed, and as soon as this break is over, he will be
I'm really surprised that she didn't go for the super skill shot, because it seemed like she definitely went for the regular one, and I'm like...
There's a half an hour break,
okay.
And then we'll start with the fourth, bottom four seeds.
Bottom four,
for
yes.
Ladder match.
Okay, so do we know what game is going to be the top players picking?
I will talk to the 9th seed here.
And we have all our seating set now?
Yes.
All right,
yeah,
folks.
the 1 balls are over, so we're going to take a little bit of a break. Oh, my God, Gilly.
I did that skill shot.
I was wondering, I'm like...
We wanted you to do it again.
We wanted you to do the super skill shot, so then you could just throw your hands up and be like, booyah, bitches, like, I'm done.
That's like 1 ball play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just too strong. We were like, oh, shit, she didn't get it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least the second time around, you came back and got the 6 mil.
Well, and then the other time, I kept trying to get that stupid jackpot that was lit, and I couldn't hit it. I kept hitting, like, the bumper.
We were sitting here, we're like, ooh.
I was like, just get the jackpot. I couldn't, so.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it got a little crazy there, but, Mr. Gaines ended up pulling it out, so.
He did.
Well, Lexi's in it for a while now, so.
She is.
Rain like 7,
So she'll have 2 games to wait before she has to play. And I believe right now we're waiting. Who's the 9 seed?
She'll have 3 games, won't she? There's
She'll
only
be in the
one
third.
person leaves.
Yeah, she plays the 3rd game. Or wait, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, she'll play the 3rd game.
Can we just talk about how awesome it is that Mr. Dwayne is up in 2nd place right now?
2nd place. I am so proud of how well he has played today. Let's look at those standings one more time.
He literally killed us all on Sinbad. Well, Kim actually was like holding her own against them. He had like 300 and some million or 300 and some thousand on Sinbad.
Yes.
And Dwayne's like, all right. He's like, he's so nervous about playing, and I'm like, dude, just focus on the game. Don't worry about your position right now.
Yes.
You know, but that's the first time that he's been up in the top. You know, considering that he's a relative newbie, I think he's been playing for about a year or so.
And he just won I think he won D Division finals in the last season of League.
Yeah.
Not because of lack of skill, just because of lack of game time.
So considering the stack you got up there with James Scott and Kim and John Reamson, Evan,
yeah.
Aaron Cook, Cody. I mean, you've got some heavy hitters up in the top.
And a shout out to Lexi and Rita, too. They both have played out of their minds today.
Oh, yeah.
And have done great.
Well, Lexi's what, like 14?
14 now.
Yeah.
She's taller than me. Grant you, at some point, everyone becomes taller than me.
She was when I played her earlier, I was like, okay, I think I'm okay. Playing Medieval Madness, I had, I think, like 16 mil. Mm-hmm. And then, of course, she just started creeping, and I'm just like, oh, no. And she whooped me. So it's like that, that's fair. That's how it goes.
She did, yeah.
You win some, you lose some.
You do. That's how this game works, for sure. All right, we're going to switch it back over here. Actually, I'm going to switch it to our commentator break page right here, which we'll flip that play field around. Because as much as we'd love to show you a playfield that's backwards, we probably should show you it forwards instead.
Yeah, that would help.
We don't want to mess with your minds too much here, just a little bit. But yeah, we probably got about 25 minutes or so before we start the finals. We'll find out what game it is. We'll get everything switched over. And then, so we're going to take a little bit of a break, and we're going to be back at it in a few minutes here.
Sounds good.
Holly, if you want to stick around for a little bit and join me for commentary, I would love that. If you want to go home, that's okay too.
Yeah, dude, I think I'm probably gonna head home.
I know you're not 100. You're not playing at 100% right now.
Yeah, we've got things that we're fighting right now, so we just gotta
get
take
you better.
some rest.
We're gonna get you 100% better.
That's the plan.
And I know you've got a game plan to make that happen now, and I'm very happy that that's the case.
Yeah, it's finally nice to have a diagnosis after 6 years of not knowing, and
no doubt.
Now trying to get my own health situated and raise awareness about Lyme disease and tick safety and all of those things.
Absolutely.
But that can be another day, another time topic.
We'll get there. We will absolutely get there. But yeah, for the moment, go get some rest, relax, and we will be back on in about 25 minutes. We'll leave everything running here, so it's not an offline kind of thing.
Go get some snacks, folks.
Get
Stick
snacks.
around.
This
It's
is the
going to
time.
be great.
It's going to be good. We'll see you in a few minutes.
See you guys.
Hey there, everybody. Hopefully you guys can hear me. So we are starting our playoffs already. Top 12 have qualified for our ladder match finals. We're starting off with the bottom 4 seeds, which is 9th through 12. In 9th seed is Evan, who chose Adam's Family as the game. The order has been randomized, and basically whoever comes in last gets knocked out. And it looks like both John and Robert have had some really tough drains. I'm going to try to switch it over. So we're going to transition. Hopefully that works. All right. So now we are up. We're up and we're rolling. This is underway on our playoffs. Let's see. And then Evan, we are currently waiting for Evan to go up. And like I said, last person in this group, you're player 3. So the bottom score gets knocked out. And then the next seed comes in, which is 8th seed, which would be Josh. I'll be talking to him here shortly to figure out what game he would like to play, and hopefully we'll get that set up for you while that's happening. So I'm going to cut the mic, and I'm going to let you guys watch these playoffs happen. After Evan is Rita, and then hopefully we'll not have an interruption in gameplay. So, all right.
All right, guys, I think we have started our finals. Our first ladder match game is going to be Adam's Family. And they have started right now. You can see the first balls for all of the players right there. This is Rita Stevenson, who gets the skill shot to start things out here. So good start for her. Trying to see if we can lighten that up for you a little bit. Don't think we can do a whole lot, but we'll see what Rita can do here. She's in Mamushka mode. 7 seconds left in the mode. Remember, you won't see these points on her score until the bonus. And I'm also going to see if we can't get you an update on the match play, because we need to do that for you as well. There it is. I'm updating that for you real quick here. There it is. We got it. All right, cool. So John Reams and Robert Gaines, Evan Bingham, Reed Stevenson. So Evan had the pick on games this time. You can see it worked out pretty darn well for him so far with a 49 million point start. And Tish is going to be joining us here. Tish was in the playoff for that last spot. Let me get you some slack on your cord. There you go. Can you hear it okay?
Hello.
We can hear you okay.
Okay, great.
That sounds good.
This has been a great tournament.
It has been really, really good. So John's stepping up right now. Tough start for him. 1.5. Of course, the goal with this right now is just don't be last.
Just don't be last. You don't have to beat the bear.
You don't have to beat everybody. You just got to be better than. You just can't be last. So let's see what they do here. I'm just fixing a couple things here real quick. All right, there we go. And we are back at it.
Nice.
5 million plus does not get the graveyard shot. Couldn't get it on the back end either. Shares. Oh, nothing he could have done about that. So 2 balls in, he will be at about the 13 million point. Let's see what Robert can do. Robert, who did make it on the back of the playoff. Ooh, just gets the skill shot right there. Could not have done it with any more precision than he just did. Just rolled it in. Quick multi-ball was on the board. Got it on first try. Nice shot. So I believe this starts worth 5 million for the shot. Yes, vault millions. Does not get that, but does get that. Is backwards bounce to get that one. Now the vault goes up to 6 million. Just missed it a couple of times there. Oh, it double drained on him. One down the left and one down the right. That is a brutal, brutal break for Robert, as it looked like he had everything coming together on that ball really nicely.
So that would be simultaneous drainage.
Double drain. Very simultaneous. So here's Evan. 3 mil on that skill shot. Showmanship right there for Mr. Bingham.
Yeah, I think Evan might be feeling pretty good today here.
I think he's a bit happy.
Yes.
Shall we say?
Yeah. Oh. Nice, Evan.
Not sure if Robert likes it, but Evan is happy right now.
Say, you ever had a game where you won on skill shots alone?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Mostly Iron Maiden. And it's funny we talk about that because Gilly eliminated Matt in that playoff strictly on the super skill shot.
So she got the super skill shot.
She got the 20 mil on ball one and immediately was better than
all of us.
Yeah.
That's right. Because he ended up with 14 million, I think.
Correct.
Oh. Yeah, I got to work on that.
Yeah, I used to have it down pretty well in that particular Iron Maiden over there to get it. But that doesn't mean it's easy. You have to be ultra precise to make it happen. Yeah, this is a game, too, though, where, I mean, you can get a good chunk of points on the skill shots.
Well played, thing.
You really hit the ball. Yeah. So he's at 63, taking a minute, relaxing here, as he should. Chair not lit. Looks like he's going for multi-ball right now. If that's out, yeah. Oh, that's what he was doing. He was letting power time out. So here he goes. Showtime it is. See if we can round up a few more points here. Oh, that was tenuous. But managed to keep at least 2 in play.
Yeah, Yeah, two's what you need anyway.
Nice job just bring it up to the grave, get the ball out of play for a minute. And now he's got one play. And nailed it on the first try. Double jackpot. Power can play with it all at once right now. He's already gotten his big points that he needs to start with her. Replay
That's
on
my
ball
favorite
number
shot
2.
on the game.
The loop shot?
Yes. I call it the Picard shot. Oh, almost.
Why is it your favorite shot?
It just feels right, and it.
Oh, Power just did him dirty right there. But.
And it gets you out of danger.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he's having a good game, isn't he?
He's having a great game. You do have a little danger, though, going through it, because if you go from left to right on it, you do have to get past the pop bumpers cleanly, which is not always the easiest thing to do. Other benefit, it does give you if you hit it at the right time, that loop will give you 2x and 3x bonus, but it doesn't multiply your mamushkas and your cousinets, does it?
I like it too because it'll activate the flips thing.
Yes. That is very true. So he is sitting at 104 right now. Very much taking advantage of the lane choice that he was granted by being the number 9 seed, the highest seed in this game. He's just flipping from side to there he goes. I figured he wanted the best shot for a mansion. I just didn't know what he was thinking that shot would be. And just like Robert, he gets quick multi-ball in the first try.
Well, this is ball 2, so he's got to build up some distance.
He does. He can't take anything for granted, and all these players can absolutely do better than the score he's got right now, which is at about the 110 points. So no gimmies yet. Power in play here. And he's got the 2 flippers the way he wants. Just missed the fault right there. Oh. Momentum carried the 1 ball away. Oh, the power. That was a weird power quirk right there, too. Just stopped the ball in its tracks.
All right, nice ball.
But 111 mil, not bad.
Yeah, nice ball.
He is very much in control of game 1 of this ladder. Reminder, those you're watching, we will lose 1 player after this, whoever comes in 4th place. And whoever is in first, and whoever is next in seeding, in this case it would be our number 8 seed, we'll have to figure out who that is, will be the person who has game choice for the next game.
Who is that on Rita's shirt?
Bilbo Baggins? Looks Lord of the Rings-ish.
Okay, maybe.
That's what I'm saying. Nice job getting the skill shot again. She's feeling it, and that's 2 locks as well. So setting herself up beautifully for multi-ball here. All right. Should she get another? No. But with a good drop here, sets up for that mansion shot. Again, power is live here, so. Oh, just missed it. But nonetheless, 27 million for her. It'll be 28-29 after that bonus. 28. She's solidly in 2nd place right now. So all she needs to be guaranteed safe passage here is for player 1, in this case that would be John Reamson, to not pass 28 million.
He's got to be feeling this.
Yeah, nothing assured for John right here, obviously. He could go off for 200 million right here and not be guaranteed anything, being player 1. So he's just got to play this thing out and make sure he's got enough points. There's no benefit in this format for finishing 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 3rd. You just don't want to be last because that eliminates you.
Well played, Thing.
That is well done. So And just like that, he's a 20. Put together a nice ball here. Another Graveyard Award, another $1 million on the board. And he does drain.
That's
So
it.
he's not last right now. That does assure both Robert and, no, not Robert, because Robert's in second here.
Both Evan and
Rita are safe. Guaranteed now. So this game really comes down to this ball right here. Robert has to pass 23 million in order to move on. Let's see if he can do it. That will help. Kind of like that starting combo of skill shot, side ramp, and maybe the Graveyard Millions. It can be worth about 12 to 13 mil if you do it. Tunnel Hunt could absolutely do it too. Basically love the idea of just being able to rock mansion doors all day. Or get that shot right there. That was a 5 mil shot. That's a 10 mil shot. He couldn't have lined that up any better. I think he's got it right there. Thing flips, and Thing just gave him another 5 mil. So just like that, the 20 million he needed, he just got. And he's got a clean shot at 15 mil here. So I think that means we have it settled. We'll know once the score hits here, but I think he's safe. He might not feel good about that ball, but it was certainly good enough. We're going to find out in a minute. It is 36 million.
Nice job, Robert.
So that's... So like I said, not a ball you might not feel wonderful about, but it was certainly good enough. The Tunnel Hunt... You had Tunnel Hunt, and it was good enough to do it. That's all it's got to be. No idea. Ask him. So, we will drain out from there. Evan is safe. Rita's safe. Great job by Rita right there to score the points she did, and a great job by Evan to just round up points big time on that machine. I think we're trying to find what machine we're doing next here. We'll get that word from Kim. Walking Dead. Hey, nice. Well, that's easy. So once this young lady who, unfortunately, we do not know who this is.
Sure is pretty, isn't she?
She's a very attractive young lady, yes. I would agree. Let's make sure the cameras are set. Everything's just a little bit darker over there now than it was earlier, now that the sun's gone down. So we just got to make sure you've got a clear view of everything. Right? Yeah, something changed on that. Shifter died on pole position. I'll tell you in just a minute. All right, so that should be good, and let's adjust the exposure here. That should be good. Cool. I'm going to let Jen come over and commentate for just a minute while I work on an arcade thing here, and I will be right back. You want to take over for a minute? Sure. Yeah. You're good. I'll be right back. I got to do arcade stuff for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
So the shifter died on pole position.
Hi, Tish.
Hey, Jen.
How are you?
Not bad.
How's the internet today?
Yay, internet.
You know, I'll never forget, like, when we were at Chicago Expo and they told me to talk louder on the stream. I was like, I've never been told to talk louder in my entire life. So we are waiting on, it looks like the next round is going to be on Walking Dead. And we've got Josh Mullet coming in.
Woo.
Josh. I'm sorry, I ate all your popcorn. I actually ate the scraps of it.
I know. There's something about that popcorn. Once you get about halfway through, it's like turns into little tiny little pieces.
Like the tiny little kernels?
Yeah.
I was okay with it, though.
Okay.
I didn't mind it.
It was last night's food.
Oh, really? You brought it in from yesterday?
There's still more in my car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the floorboard.
How was the movie?
It was really good.
You saw the new...
Dr. Sleep.
Dr. Sleep
Which is like a sequel of The Shining.
Yeah.
So the little boy that rode the bicycle.
No
and
spoilers. We're not going to do any spoilers. here.
Anyway, the little boy that rode the bicycle is the big boy in the movie. And everybody dies. No, I'm just kidding.
We said no spoilers. No spoilers.
Everybody dies.
Yep, so we are just waiting. It looks like there was just we got a little customer playing, and now we're going to all congregate over to play some Walking Dead. I love this table. I think this is a fun table. For sure. Yep, so we did, so John Reamston on that round, I don't know what Scott narrated with that, but we did have John Reamston get out on that round, so he's going to take 12th of this tournament, and we have Josh coming in, who is going to be the number 8 seed, I believe. No, wait, 12, 11, 10, 9. So he's going to be he'll be the 8th seed coming in here to play Walking Dead. We had 12, 11, 10, and 9
yes,
just
be
played.
8.
So he's the 8th seed, and you can't see us doing like hand motions while we're trying to count this out here. So we've got Rita, Josh, Robert, and Evan playing on Walking Dead, and I believe Walking Dead would be Josh's pick. So as the seed coming in, he does get pick of the game.
Now, he gets pick of the game. Why isn't he first on it, too?
That he might be.
Well,
so up here, if you're looking at the match play, we're not entirely sure if the match play is the actual order of who is playing, because it looks like Josh is coming up and he is going to be playing. He might just be putting his money in, but we'll find out.
Usually on the ladder plays, though,
the bottom seed coming in is first playing.
Yeah, because they pick the game.
Correct. So we'll see. We just need one more. There we go, Josh. Thank you, Josh. So, Rita, but we got Rita coming in first on this.
Okay.
So we may need to ask him how the seeding play-wise works. How does the player order work?
So the player order is randomized.
Oh, okay.
The player order is randomized completely, so I just number generated.
Cool. There's the answer.
Yes, that makes some sense.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be awesome if Rita won her own tournament?
I know, that'd be really, really great. Oh, we got a ball save. And, All right, so for those of you just joining, we are in our ladder match finals. We did 6 rounds of match play qualifying earlier today. We had 30. I think we had 30-some people. We had 30-some people. I don't know the exact number. The 30-some people that played today. 6 rounds match play. Top 12 made it into the finals. We're in our second round of our ladder match finals right now, and Josh is our 8th seed who is actually playing right now. So this was his choice, which I know he asked me if he would rather choose Walking Dead or Sinbad. I told him he should choose Sinbad, but what would you have chosen between Walking Dead and Sinbad?
Good choice. Probably Sinbad, because there's so many people who are so good at Walking Dead.
I know. That's why I feel like Sinbad is such a great equalizer that it doesn't matter how you can be a really great player, but like Sinbad can just be brutal.
But you have to be feeling like you're playing really good, or the rest of the people can use that to their advantage too.
This is true too.
Yeah, I would not have gone with Walking Dead just because there's so many people who are so good at it. But the other thing is, it almost always seems like whatever you choose, you're screwed at.
What do you mean?
It means that, I don't know. I think choosing the game is part of the hardest thing.
We got our level 1 announcements going on soon.
Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock.
It's almost 6 o'clock.
3 minutes and all the little kitties have to leave. Oh.
Here we go. Here's Austin. Kids Day is every Saturday and Sunday from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Level 1 will be turning to 21 and over at 6 o'clock. I really like when Austin makes the announcements.
Last call for mocktails.
So I don't think, I don't know, to echo kind of like what you were talking about, Tish, about, whatever mode you choose, you're kind of screwed, I think it really just depends on what you're trying to go for, because everybody, I think, going into it is trying to light your prison. So, like, Robert's got his prison ready to go, so he needs to hit that, which is what he's going to try and do right now. He's going to try and hit that to open up the prison. And from there, we need to spell prison. But this table has been, if you guys have been watching any of the games playing today, has been a little bit brutal when it comes to this. So let's hope this doesn't drain right down the middle for him, because it has been draining. And it didn't. Okay, so he lucked out, because today it has been draining right down the middle with that. So now he's going to get on this roll of trying to spell prison, hitting his shots, which he's doing pretty well at doing. But he's also got, oh, see, and this is, I feel like this has been leaning a little bit to the right lately, especially coming out of those pops. Normally you can let dead bounce off of your left to your right, but lately it's been going right down the middle from the pops.
All right, well, he's in good shape. And here comes Evan.
But this is what Scott and I were talking about earlier, is that especially with Walking Dead, you literally can have just one ball in this game. Like, you can just have one decent ball, start your prison, hit your, start a dead feature, hit riot, 2 times the playfield riot going with prison, buku points.
Oh, yeah, oh my God.
Buku points right now. And then if you can get bicycle going at the same time. I wish you guys can see Tish's face right now.
Need my readers.
I know, where's your iPad?
It's in my thing.
Oh, no.
I know. Okay.
Evan.
It's okay. He's still got 2 balls.
This is true.
Rita's sitting pretty good. I hope Rita wins. Come on, Rita.
Oh, I just overheard from Scott that John Reamston won the arcade tournament.
He did.
So congratulations to John, who had a difficult first round. He was out during the first round of the ladder finals, but it worked to his favor because now he won the arcade side tournament.
So that has IFPA points, right?
I'm still waiting for IFPA to do teams points.
I know,
if
that'd be
anybody's
great.
listening who works for IFPA right now, we need teams points. We're doing good with women's. We're doing good with youth. Open tournament I'm happy with. Let's start a teams points.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to do that. I mean, Papa had been doing team events ever since the beginning. Doubles,
Anybody
mixed
who's
doubles.
listening, if you guys want teams points, type it into the chat now. I love teams points. I think it's
I did
great.
too.
I think it'd be great. Tish, what would our team name be?
Oh,
Rupu?
Jinpu.
Rupu.
Rupu. We'd be Rupu.
We'd be Rupu. Rupu. It's kind of like RuPaul, but like the straight women version of RuPaul. We're the Rupus.
See, I think we can do team events as long as we continue past the winner of the team and then do some kind of finals between the teammates. But that doesn't exactly.
I don't want that though.
No, it
I
doesn't.
don't want that.
It doesn't achieve the whole team thing.
Yeah, I want the teams. I want the teams points. I think that'd be fun. Rita had a decent ball.
Yes,
so
she did.
Josh Poo, Grandma, Mullet, Mariah. All the aliases Josh goes by here. Gotta do something. So. Oh, he got his ball save. See, that's the stern ball save right there, right? Where your ball save isn't lit anymore, yet you still get it because it just went out. That's what we all love. So we just need to have, it looks like he might be working towards well walker right now, which is an interesting tactic.
I'll tell you one thing cool about Josh's playing is he tends to come really close to tilting a lot and seems to be able to pull it back.
Yes. So he'll get some decent points from that. He also has well walker going too, so he only needs, I believe he started it, only hit it once. So he's got 4 more hits on his well walker to start that. Also has prison going at the same time. So he's got a decent amount set up for his third ball, and he can rack in some pretty good points going into ball number 3. And we got Robert, who needs, it looks like 3 more shots on prison to start prison, which is, I think, what he's looking at right now. Oh, at least that's maybe what he's trying to look at, but you can just look at the playfield to see that.
Oh, that helped.
It's a good skill shot, yep. So it looks like he might be trying to go for Bicycle Girl. All right, so he's got 2 more shots left for prison. He's gonna go for prison, or we're gonna go for Bicycle Girl? Yeah, it looks like he, or he might be trying to get those drop targets over on your dead features. We got prison ready. And it looks like he is trying to start those that left-hand side over here. So you can see where that left rectangular flashing light is he's trying to get one of those dead features lit. But he'll start prison, which is up, and there's the dead features are lit now. Which it's a little bit more difficult to choose which dead feature to start once you have a multi-ball going, because sometimes, obviously, it's a little bit, Tish, it's a little bit difficult to control a multi-ball. Tell me about trapping up on multi-balls. As she's trying to hold back a laugh right now. You don't like trapping up on multi-balls?
I like it, but it's hard.
And it looks like he started tunnel, or I'm sorry, arena. So that's that right shot right there that he hit. Oh, and we have a double drain. Man, that's rough. Well, at least he got 1 hit in on his arena, so he gets some decent points from that. It's a decent bonus. So 42, I wouldn't be too upset with that.
No, not considering all you got to do is not be last.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Especially being that this is not a game of you need to win. This is not a game of don't be last. Let me rephrase that. This is a game of you don't need to win. This is a game of don't get last. So it's a little bit different of a psychological aspect. Which you and I are very familiar with, coming from the Women's Royal Rumble in Cleveland and going into that game of Ripley. Should I bring it up?
Yeah, go ahead, Jen. Have at it.
Game
all I needed was one more slingshot.
It was 1 shot. Oh man.
That was fabulous, wasn't it?
It was.
We had to look, didn't we?
We did have to look back. I definitely didn't think that I got it.
I didn't think you got it either.
Thanks for having faith in me, Tish.
I was trying to hang in for myself there.
I was just trying to make it a Columbus versus Cleveland finals, but it ended up being a Cleveland finals, which Leah is a phenomenal player. Megan is a phenomenal player. I am happy that I got to play both of them and you.
Yeah, I still blame you.
Transformers got me, though. She got me.
Stupid
she
Ripley's.
Got me. I don't even know how to play Ripley's.
I don't either. Well, okay. Evan came back already.
Okay. Evan put some. See, this is what we're saying. Of like, all it really takes is just to be able to do one ball.
So at this moment, he's beating Josh.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do at this point is I'm gonna leave it to you.
All right.
I'm gonna go see what Scott needs because we're getting close to being into our next game, and I want to make sure we're in an easy transition when it comes to the next game.
All right. Thank you, Jan. All right, we're waiting for Rita to come up to play her third ball. Robert's sitting in pretty good shape. Everybody else is sort of tied right now. Oh, man, that's a nice skill shot she got there. All right, she got some pity ball here. Oh, yeah, nice. I think she got an extra ball, so maybe she can make it count with a good skill shot. Okay, great. All right, so she ended up with a good ball. At this point, Josh has got to put some kind of points up on the board or he's gone. So we're in the third ball, Scott.
I see that, yes.
And,
hopefully everybody's having fun here.
I think so. Rita
Heck yeah.
had a decent ball. She got an extra ball. She got a good skill shot. Now it's up to Josh here.
Yes. All right.
All right, come on, Mr. Mullet.
So at least for the moment, because Josh is in fourth place, we're in that same position we were in Adams. Player 2 controls everything. Player 2 can't beat the player 4 score. It's over, and we know Josh is eliminated. But he doesn't have a lot of points he's got to get. He's only got to get about 1.2 million.
So a nice skill shot would do that.
A skill shot would absolutely do it. That's exactly what he needs. He's
Is that why he's staring at the game like that?
Probably, and there
and
it is.
And he did
okay,
it. Look at that.
It worked. He stared that machine down.
He stared it down.
So let's see what he can do now. Now it's
now
he can freeform a little bit.
Yeah.
There. You know, see what you can do. See what shots you can put together. At least that initial pressure is off you just a little bit, and that's a good feeling. Working on both Well and Prison here. Nice. Oh, he got Well Walker multi-ball.
What did Robert get? Or is Josh second?
Josh is second. Yes.
Three.
Josh is up to about 10 million right now. That was 1.6 mil. Nice. Not yet.
No.
No, she's not out yet.
No, she's not out yet because she's got to wait till Evan plays.
Right. She's going to have to wait till the last player to know for sure, which is not a comforting feeling by any stretch.
Well, considering the last player is Evan.
Right.
Dadgummit, it's
Josh
Evan.
is having a great job on this Well Walker multi-ball right here. Big time shots, and he drains out 21. So I believe based on what we're seeing right here, Robert will be able to just drain through. Yeah, 23 mil.
All right, so it's up to Evan here.
It's up to Evan. That's it. Robert will not even get the chair. He knows he doesn't have to. One quick plunge is all it's going to take for him once again. That's the one nice thing about this format. Even though you think, oh my God, we've got to play all these 4-player games, how long is it going to take? Because ball 3 can move very, very quickly.
Yeah, that's right.
He is flipping a little bit here. He doesn't have to. I'm surprised they're not.
All right, I think he's safe.
Yeah, you're good, Robert. You let this one go. You know.
It's lagging.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Oh, the stream's lagging? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's about a 20-second delay. That's normal.
So you can bet on it if you want. Then.
Exactly. Go tell your friends you know what's going to happen because you're looking at it here and not there. Okay, so Robert, as we said, say 47 million. It all comes down to this. Evan needs to get about 7.4 million points.
Well, you're good at math, aren't you, Scott?
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times. On occasion. Don't tell anybody, it'll completely ruin my rep.
Oh, that's a good start.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not a good start, though, but he has the ball safe.
Yeah, he's okay.
You have it to use it. But no room for error now. You think he's going for a Will Walker multi-ball?
Yeah.
He's definitely
Yeah.
Will Walker, yeah.
You mean fat bastard?
Pretty much. Oh, and it drained down the right side. He's done.
And that means
Evan is done, and that's kind of what I was worried about with the ball save. You lose your margin for error. Rita moves on. Yeah, Rita's shocked. I don't think she had. Rita lives. Yeah. Evan is out. Rita is moving on to the next round. I think she might have just had a small stroke. God love her. Yeah. 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 Attack? Okay. So Rita is now, she's in shock right now. Holy cow. Rita is. That's amazing. I mean, but she's played well enough to make it this far. And the gift of just one bad drain on the right outline, that's all it takes. That's all it takes in pinball, period. And that's exactly what we just saw this time.
Any given day.
Any given day, any given game of pinball. Even the people who we, in our mind, view as the best of the best.
You mean like Evan?
Like Evan. He's one of the best in town for sure. That is going to happen. And it just did. In front of our very eyes. So, wow. Rita's still just beside herself that she's still in this thing. I mean, she played well enough to do it. She got third place in the group, and she lives another day. So, I mean, I got to think for Rita at this point, I haven't looked at where she stands as far as, Whopper points, IFPA, anything like that. She's got to be approaching a point where this may be one of her best finishes ever as far as Whopper points, because this field is strong. All the fields in Columbus anymore are full of strong, strong players. So I would absolutely believe that no exception to that right now. I'm going to switch. I'm going to update that information to reflect the fact that we are doing that. Jen is helping us with cameras right now. Huge props to Jen for everything she is doing right now to help us get these cameras ready to go. As Attack from Mars is our next game. She's become a pro at this. Absolute pro. Okay. Let me transition so she can see it. So you can see what we see now, because you can. She'll see that in just a minute. Hang on here. That's good, that's good, that's good. Jen, good. What do we got? It's good. Oh. Okay. I guess my arcade duties have called me. I'll be right back. See if anybody else wants to jump in. See if Evan wants to come back over for this game. Unless he left. I'll trade you. I gotta take a picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Grab. We got Scott taking a picture with John, who has won the arcade tournament. So we were just waiting. So the next game that's coming up is going to be on Attack from Mars. I hope Josh is photobombing that later. Yeah, we're good. Oh, Miss Rita. Miss Rita can't catch a break with going first.
All right, order is Rita, Lexi.
Thank you.
It seems to be working out okay for Rita.
She's doing good. Again, we talked about this earlier where you don't have to get first. You just cannot get last. No. Here, you can come. I gotta get my entries in on drafting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At some point I need to get food, but that doesn't
Me-
have to be right now. You want to take a break?
No, but at some point I've got to get mine in too.
Okay, some butt. The random number generator's not being nice to you. But
No, it's being great.
You survived the first game in playing first. You're gonna survive this game playing first. Rita, you're already kicking butt. Why not keep doing it? Exactly. Yeah, Rita is having a tremendous tournament so far. Absolutely tremendous. So with that finish, Evan Bingham will be 11th in this tournament. The credits are in. And I think we are just about ready to go. Playfield is ready to go. The credits are ready. And Rita, again, will be leading off.
I'm going to go get Evan for you.
Okay, sounds good. I think we're going to get Evan to come over and help on commentary for a few minutes as well. He is feeling up to it here. And there we go. So the loser of this game is certainly not that much of a loser. They will finish 10th place in a field of 36 players. Oh. As Evan is joining us fresh off his unfortunate...
Yo.
Let me help you out here. There you go.
Thank you.
That was a tough outlane drop to finish you off on Walking Dead.
Oh, I don't even remember.
No. You have a very good short-term memory then, because that was very, very recent.
I do not. No, I'm having a good time. I'm drinking tonight, so.
Yeah.
Any good scores that I did have were just bonuses, and
You did have some good scores tonight.
What did Rita do just now? That's not as bad as it could have been.
No, it's not. Just kind of same thing that you had. Just unfortunate drain down the left out lane, and it gets in that corner. One little movement in any direction, it can make a difference. So here's Lexi.
Lexi has been kicking butt today.
She's had a great day of pinball today. Beat her mom by 2 points, and that was enough to get her into this tournament, into this ladder format.
All right, so she's going, looks like she's going, she's definitely going saucer.
Yeah, she is.
I asked her what her strategy is going to be. She's like, I don't want to tell you. I was like, all right.
She's being sneaky about the strategies here. That's funny.
Evil kick out, all right. Ooh, backhand the right
Nice
ramp up the middle. No, she's going lock there. Why not?
I almost don't know if there is a strategy just yet. It almost feels like it's,
I think she is either going locks or that shot was to the center.
Yeah. Oh, and that shot was not.
She looks a little surprised by that
I would
miss.
be a little surprised, too.
No, I had done some practice games on Walking Dead and didn't pass 10 million on any of the practice games.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It used to be one of my better games, but whatever.
By the way, we see Kit in chat there. Of course, she has the Founders Badge. She was one of the first subscribers to the channel.
How do I get that? I've subscribed, but maybe I wasn't the first.
If it's an affiliate channel, which Level 1 Bar is, if you were one of the first, I believe, 15 subscribers to the channel.
All right. I don't think I was that.
When you resub to the channel, you get that badge. So when you get home tonight, just resub. And then you'll have that first badge for yourself. It'll tell you if you were if you're eligible for it.
I love Level 1 Bar like it's my second home, but I only subscribe to Laser Los. So I can have that face.
That face is really good.
If you had a Scott Veith face.
Well, then someone needs to make me a Scott V face and put it. Maybe you put it on my channel.
Does Ross know how to make it? I know Ross made a Fred face.
I saw the Fred face. I liked the Fred face. So yeah, we just have to have an appropriate picture to make the face out of.
Who was player 3? That was a brutal ball there. 14.
Josh was player 3.
Josh. Okay.
Yes. Not a good ball for Josh, unfortunately.
I wish I qualified higher.
Doesn't everybody? Looks like he is also going the salsa route, you think?
Good control there. So this is a tricky attack from Mars. He went for the right orbit.
Yeah.
And it came out late. This left flipper has some odd delay to it that makes every shot feel late in the left flipper. And I feel like nobody else notices it but me.
In my mind, I don't think I noticed that specifically. What I seem to notice is that I don't think center is as easily attainable on this attack as it is on other ones.
The center, up the middle?
Up the middle.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
So I don't blame anybody that would want to go for a ramp and orbit total annihilation style strategy as opposed to going for saucers here.
So James Scott is practicing Deadpool, and he's got 150. I think that's going to be his pick.
If he's practicing it right now, that's an awful good indication that he wants to pick.
I picked Adams. I was happy to pick Adams. One of my favorite games of all time. Even if I play poorly on it and lose, I still like the game.
Which you obviously did not. 110 million. You had your spot wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I like that game.
It suited you well. I mean, even with a couple of times where a ball just kind of nudged its way over at the center drain, you had full control of that game very, very well.
Well, you know, Gomez and me go way back.
And apparently, nice job on the
There we
saucer
go.
right
That's
there for Rita.
That's going to be huge in this game. I think if there's going to be some low scores, that saucer might be the difference there.
Already at 500 million points.
She is just going all middle.
She seems to have that middle shot. Of course, here I was talking about, I can't seem to find it. She has found it.
Was that ball 2?
That was ball 2.
Okay.
So getting that's also, though, very, very critical, especially seeing what we see for players 3 and 4.
So I know that was only ball 2, but I bet you anything, one of these other 3 players might not hit that 519.
I think that's a safe bet.
She likes being on camera.
Lexi? She's a 14-year-old kid. What 14-year-old kid doesn't like to be on camera?
Maybe Macaulay Culkin when he was 14. Maybe he didn't like being on camera. He just had to. I don't know.
I don't know. Or maybe he was on camera so
ball.
much by the time the movie was over, he wanted no part of it. I seem to think 40-year-old Macaulay Culkin doesn't really want to be on camera very much.
And Rory Culkin.
Rory Culkin. Oh my God. So there's what you're talking about, Lexi. Bad drain right there, 185 million. So now that's a 300 million point cushion.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that kick out?
It was that kick out too.
That's not gonna even back. Oh
no.
So
stroke of luck is not lucky for anybody right now.
Now I do not know what I would do if I saw that. I would. The thing is the super skill on this is just so iffy. For me, the left flipper has a delay, no matter what.
Yeah.
So the super skill I was not trying to do because of that. Now, after seeing what happens there, Robert just got 50 million off a super skill. I might just try and take a pot shot like he did and get some points.
Let's see what he gets out of this kick out.
Let's see here. Oh, that was as friendly as you can get right there.
Yeah.
Good luck. All right, now the pro move here is to pass it over. Let's see if he does that. No, he just flips away. That's okay.
It's like he wanted to get a little bit of a bonus, get a few points on that before he goes for the next lock shot.
Yeah, Robert's old school. He's gonna go cross play field when he gets the chance.
Oh wow!
For good or for worse, for better or for worse.
So just like that, Robert ends up at 225, and Rita's 519 is the leading scorer right now.
This is a fun tournament. I like match play. It's fun.
I like these ladder formats too. You get a lot of drama. We get a moment or two where we can switch cameras around, with the extra help. We've got Jen being a huge help, Alex being a huge help today. So you put all that together and, we can move from one machine to another, pretty efficiently and, keep the action going that way.
Yeah. I mean, as far as from a player standpoint, it's no Amazing Race. But from a viewer standpoint, you're not missing any games.
You're right. Exactly.
I don't know what we're doing about the Amazing Race next year, by the way. I don't know if we're doing it yet.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not. I haven't committed to it. Bree hasn't yet, so we'll see what Bree wants to do.
If you need my help on it, I'm more than happy to do it.
Definitely. You've been to all of them, right?
I might have missed the first one.
Well,
how many were at Clancy's?
2.
Oh, tough.
There were 2 at Clancy's.
Then I think I only made one of the Clancy's ones,
okay.
But I've made the ones here. Still, though, 831 is not bad. That's going to require 3 players to beat that score.
I think that's
Rita is nodding her head like she's not happy about it. I don't think
if that doesn't advance, then we're going to see some good pinball here.
We're going to see great pinball here if that's the case. And I mean, it's not that you're asking one player to do better than that. You're asking 3 players to do it. And you're asking them to do it in the sense of none of them are terribly close yet. It's makeable. It's probably a saucer defeat away.
Oh, man, that almost was left out lane. That would have been.
Yeah.
Let's see. This might give her a couple more shots to the center. Center's where her points are right now.
Yeah, stroke of luck. We're going to see how this kick out
She is picking up some garbage points from the ramps and the orbits, but I think all the money points are. She got two more locks, but I don't think she's worried about that.
Yeah, she needs saucer right now, all the way.
There we go.
Nice saucer shot right there for 50. This next
There we
one
go,
kills
big.
it, so that is huge.
That might have just punched her way to the next round right there, 200.
It won't be enough, but yes, she's about 160 away now.
Yep, she's just going for it. Why not?
Oh, and that's a huge play, getting that statue down.
Yeah,
The hurry up.
a hurry up, yeah.
Oh, she didn't get it. Oh, that looked like
Is the middle thing down?
Oh, no. Oh, she had the shot lined up. The middle thing was down,
Okay.
yes.
So
so Rita is now past. She's through.
Rita's through.
Lexi's 760, though. That's not bad, although she's got to feel like she left some points on the table.
Now, this is Rita's tournament.
You're good. Rita, you're good. Lexi didn't pass you. Rita is astounded right now.
All right. I predicted All right, so I predicted a James Stetham win tonight.
Did you?
Earlier, before the tournament started. I was
Okay.
like, I think James Stetham has this one. So
He played well to start with, and we haven't seen him win a big tournament yet. This would be his first.
Yeah. He's due.
Yeah.
I mean, James Scott's going to be the favorite in this venue, but Let's just say James has a good. If I were to put a bet on something, it would be on a James winning.
His odds are good. I understand. I feel you.
Oh,
And
man,
Josh
he did not
is
want
done.
that. This is brutal. Okay.
Well, he's not done yet. Robert's got to beat that score, but that's not a good score.
That's a good bonus.
No,
Nope.
he is done.
He's done.
Robert's safe. So that's a gift to Robert there. 225 million being a safe score in this game is a gift. And
Robert
let's
would have
see.
at least gotten 300, I think, with the skill shot. And
Yeah.
but I mean, yeah, still 225.
There it is.
Robert's going low. He's low riding.
He's taking a couple shots for fun there. Let's see from Kim who our next game is. Hey, Kim, what's our next game? What's that? Sinbad? Oh, hell. Well, this ought to be fun. We got to figure out how to do a score cam for Sinbad.
Who's picking?
I don't know, but it's already been picked. It's Sinbad.
We did it before.
Yeah, we did it before, but we haven't done it with this layout yet.
Get lucky. Get lucky, Lexi. Just kidding.
Lexi moving on to the next round. Can someone tell Robert to, finish the game so we can move the camera, please? Jen's waiting.
Sure. Who's waiting? Alex?
Jen.
Jen's moving it? Okay.
Jen is moving, yeah.
I don't want to.
I will, because I have no shame.
Attack from Mars, one of the best tournament games, one of the most balanced tournament games you can get out there. And we're going to Gottlieb's Sinbad. One thing you're going to want to watch out for on this Sinbad is the full plunge. If you do too hard a plunge, it's going to come down the left orbit and bounce off of this post into the right out lane. If you do this... Sorry.
Appreciate all the help today. Absolutely. All right. So you guys saw the cameras go. Don't sweat that. They're going to be right back for you.
So they're going to want a short plunge on this and hopefully not get the ball to go all the way to the left orbit because that will drain to the right out lane or be close to draining to the right out lane.
This is going to be the first time in a long time we've had Sinbad featured on here. I'm a little excited about this. It has been a minute.
This game was featured in round 1 of the Amazing Pinball Race Finals and then broke down.
And for a long time, it was not up.
Well, there's Jen Blooper.
You be nice to Jen.
It was only funny to me. It just rhymes with Rooper. What do you want me to do?
All right, hang on. I got to be creative
I still don't know. Oh, this must have been Kim's pick. Kim is the new player in, so this must have been her pick.
Yeah.
Interesting pick by Kim. I mean, it's not too.
No. Oh, no. Jen, playfield's fine. Jen, playfield's fine. Score, I'm just going to need you to see. I know. Don't worry about it. Just go with it and you can spot me the scores.
All right. Drop targets.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it right now because we want to keep the action moving to fix that cam for that.
Drop targets in the middle. You got one a bank of single drop target on the left, 2 drop targets in the middle, and then 3 on the right, and then 4 up in the top by the pop bumpers.
That is correct.
You want to try and get those in order, if possible. You're not going to get credit for 2x unless you hit that left drop target. So you can finish all the other drop targets, but if you do not get that left drop target, you're not getting credit for any bonus multipliers. That's why they call it Sinbad.
That's right. I will do my best to spot you guys the scores on this game as it's being played because, as we said, we can't see the player 1 and player 2 scores. You can see player 3 and player 4. So.
All right, a Robert Gaines production.
That's right. He will lead off here.
That's not a knife. All right, sorry. Can't help myself.
I would not expect you to.
There's plenty of Danny DeVito jokes that can be made about me.
And you should make them all.
I don't know.
We have all night, my friend.
Oh,
make
God.
them all. I gotta walk around.
That was Lexi in the background with her, whatever.
She's either wishing Robert good luck or a voodoo curse.
It's
We're
a
not sure
voodoo
which.
curse. If you know Lexi, that's a voodoo curse.
Do we think? I don't know if she's into that kind of thing. She seems far too nice to me. I'm just.
All right. Oh, full plunge. All right, let's see if it goes. Nice. It came back to a safe spot. When I say safe, who knows? All right. Got the center bank down.
6,500.
He's already got a 3x multiplier. So now he needs the right drop targets to get 4x.
He is up almost to 20,000 now.
I mean, no matter what happens, he's already got a decent ball out of just a couple shots.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
If you recall, when we did the Amazing Race, Megan Brown's score that knocked her out was only about 4,000 points across 3 balls or 5 balls?
It was 3.
3, yeah. So
he needs one more drop target on the right bank. Oh, nice save. Wow. Still 3x. So that's a 3x times 10. So like a 30,000 bonus there.
Right about that. He is at 59,000 points.
59. Now Lexi in qualifying put up 270 on this game.
She had a big game. She came over and was telling me about it.
2 something. What'd you 2 something.
I think like 270, close to 300.
Rita, nice, good plunge. Get in the middle and not the left orbit. Now you got to watch out for getting scissored on this game. That's a bad luck on that ball.
Did score 9,000 points.
9,000.
So now you'll be able to see the player 3, player 4 scores.
Okay. Got the good luck, whatever it is.
Stuffy. I think it's a stuffy.
Plush doll.
Plush, yes.
All right.
Spirit animal.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Boom, right out lane. Nice. Just now she just got scissored.
Yep.
It happens to the best of us.
So that will be 1,300 for her. Kim steps up. Kim going for the wild card here.
Now the remedy for not getting scissored is very quick flips. You want to do quick flips. Like that, just like what Kim did there. Dead bounces, quick flips.
And let me ask you a question from a competitive standpoint. Do you think a player like Kim picks Sinbad, one, because she likes this style of machine, we know she does, but two, because she might be thinking in her head someone like Lexi, who's a younger player, would not be as good on these classic machines as newer players?
I think Kim is just thinking that on this game she's not going to take last.
Okay.
She's already got 3x, and if you could do that just for one ball, it seems like that might be good enough to avoid an elimination.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, middle. So that was the 3x at 10, so 30,000 bonus there. Not bad. Just like player one's ball, Robert's ball.
In fact, that score will be good enough to put her in first place going into ball number 2.
So what does he have, 60, and she's got 70?
Yeah, it's about a 12,000 point lead right now.
Okay.
In either case, they both have a significant advantage over players 2 and 3. Player 2 at 9,000 points on the dot right now. So, you know, if we're trying to look and see how this is going to turn out, this could become a Rita versus Lexi game.
Robert had a rough ball there, but he made the most of it. He did get the 2x of 2,000 bonus. So it's better than just getting housed.
It is.
What does Rita have?
Rita has 9,000.
9,000. Okay, let's see how she does here. All right, so Rita is not actively aiming for the left drop target, it doesn't look like. Maybe she is, I'm not sure, but I think if she was actively aiming for the left drop target, then she'd have a better plan for this particular game. But she's staying alive.
Score's much better right now.
Yeah.
35,000. Starting to chunk a few points in there.
There has been some opportunities where she could have gotten scissored, and it hasn't happened yet. Like right there. She's making quick flips. There we go. That put her up to 4x. So that was a huge drop target on the left she got that just went from a 10,000 bonus to 40,000.
And look at what that just did to her score. 84,000. Put her at least prohibitively into the lead right now.
It's incredible.
Great comeback for her on ball number 2 here.
One reflex shot to the left just changed her fortune in this game.
So now the pressure firmly on Lexi right here, 1,300 points. Everyone else has had at least one good ball, so she needs to keep this thing in play and make some good shots.
I don't think Lexi's comfortable on this machine at
all.
all.
I don't think she is either, unfortunately. Yeah,
that's all right.
6,600.
She put up. It's hard to say that because she put up such a high score before.
Yeah, it's true. You were saying that thinking Kim knows that, but Kim's got to also know, putting all the results in all day, that she put up 270,000. She won a round on this game.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think Kim's really thinking on terms of other players. I think she's thinking what she is comfortable in not getting last in.
Yes.
Good quick flips, very good. Yeah, the one thing about these old Gottliebs is if you try to control it too much, you're going to have little floaters like that go down the middle.
Yeah.
So you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
Somewhere. Was there a Kenny Rogers pinball machine?
I don't know. Probably not.
There should be.
All right, so let's say...
And we're going to theme it after his Roosters restaurants, too. Kenny Rogers Roosters.
Yeah.
Not after his music. Just because.
Oh, all right, Robert.
So Robert will be at 70,000 right here.
Robert went from in good shape to kind of in danger, depending on what Kim does.
Yeah, well, it's ball 3, and it's a 3-ball game, so that means Rita is safe.
Yeah, Rita's fine. Lexi's fine, right?
No, Lexi's not fine. It's
What's Lexi player 3?
Lexi's player 3.
Oh,
Kim
so
is
Kim's
safe.
fine.
So Kim moves on.
Okay.
Rita moves on again.
So now
I don't think she walked away. I don't think she's seen this score yet.
Now it all comes down to Lexi and her stuffed plush.
I think we just had an unfortunate Red Bull accident over here.
We're good.
Those Red Bulls will be extra spicy.
An unfortunate schmelting accident.
I'd recommend you have those outside.
All right, come on.
So does Rita know she's safe?
Rita's got a victory plunge here, whatever.
Yeah?
She's just going to rock it. Here comes right outline. Boop! Sorry, I was cheering for the right outline only because she's already fine to pass.
Right. We can cheer for shenanigans
Okay.
at the end, but nothing to be worried about there. She is.
Is that a Frodo shirt she has?
I think it is, yeah. Good job. Live another round.
All right, so here's this round. We need Lexi to pass Robert's score of 70-something thousand.
She needs 64,000 points.
She needs to focus on the drop targets.
Multipliers would be nice,
bad
and
luck.
that is
okay.
it.
Lexi had a great tournament, though. She finished in what?
Ninth place.
Ninth
out
or
of 36
ninth
players.
place. Ninth place.
That's a great finish for her.
Yeah.
Well done. That means we know. So who is coming in next? That's our big question. Let's find out from. Well, we'll find out from Kim now. Iron Maiden. Okay.
Who?
Iron Maiden. Jen is on the camera move right now. She is already unhooking everything for you guys. And Abby and David have joined the watch party, by the way. We didn't see them earlier today, but we're certainly glad to see them now.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know David. I know Abby.
Yeah. I know David. Good dude. Very good dude.
He's a good guy. He's a great guy.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he's a great guy. Terrific guy. All right, Lexi and Ninth. Iron Maiden's a fun game to commentate. Fun game to play. A lot to do when you start out. And if you get to do the early stuff, then you should be in good shape. If you start both multi-balls, you should be in good shape to advance.
Yes.
If you start Mummy, if you start Trooper. If you have bad balls 1 and 2, you might have a Pity Aces High ready. That's what I would think about if I was having a bad game.
Yes. Looks like Cody might be joining the fray here.
The Code Man. All right, I watched some of Cody's stream yesterday. He plays Rocket League.
Yeah, he does. Cobweb.
Under
on
Cobweb.
Twitch.
COBW3BB. Are we allowed to talk about other streamers on here?
I'm okay with that, especially when they play pinball level 1
Okay.
bar and arcade.
All right. Cobweb. Yep, me and Cobweb and Chaz drove up to Cleveland to kick the Cleveland players' butts in the
Last week, you guys did great.
We did. It
You
was
brought the title back home to Columbus.
It was shocking. Cleveland almost came back and won. We
But
were
they
up by
didn't. That's all that matters.
right. We were up by so far, and they needed in the final round. They needed like 7 out of 8 of their players to win, and they only had maybe like 5.
Wow.
5 or 6. It was
They made a
close.
run, but it wasn't enough.
Here goes Rita.
So it almost sounds like a Ryder Cup or President's Cup kind of format.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with those, but that's what people tell me.
Who put that together? Was that a Nick Shako?
Nick Shako.
Nick Shako is the king of the crazy format.
That one.
He likes to do stuff based on sports.
Does he? Yeah.
I've seen him do an NFL one where you simulated an NFL schedule with wins
Right,
and
I do
losses.
remember that.
I've seen him do a World Cup format, and I dig it. I would love to do something like that sometime.
All right, so Rita is shooting kind of, I don't want to say haphazardly. She's not letting it dead bounce when she could. Now, the problem with this game is that if you're trying to go up the middle like it looks like she is, she's not going to get the power to do that unless it's from a trap. If you kind of shoot up the middle ramp on the fly, it's not going to give you all the power you need to get that mode start on that target in the back. If Rita doesn't figure out how to hit up the middle, then I'm worrying about her this round. Nice soft plunge by Kim. Up the middle. All right, good. She's got Mummy Sarcophagus Lock lit up the middle already. That's kind of like an early place you definitely want to be on ball 1. And they gave it to her. All right, let's see what she goes for here. Mummy letter or drops? She went for I don't know what.
Ooh, tough drain down the middle there. So she will be at about 10 million points after ball number 1.
Loops can be lucrative on this game, but the problem with them is that the return on the right orbit is very dangerous. And that ended up being what caused her drain on there was a late shot on the right the upper flipper. To an unfortunate bounce. Robert loses his initial plunge. He's still got a ball saver, though. Ooh. Still got a good ball save time.
He got
going
22 mil. Did he?
Nice.
He got the super secret, didn't he?
Yeah. I don't know.
That's the way to start.
I didn't even see it happen, but yeah, he got it. Okay, so he's got his sarcophagus going. He's going for mummy letters now from that upper flipper. Very smart move.
Yes.
Eddie letter, mummy letter. I mean, he's playing this right. Eddie letter, mode ready.
3, 2
Yeah.
fits of the way there. Not much
Now the way I like to play this game is to get mummy ready, and the regular trooper multi-ball ready as early as possible, and then not start them until the very last minute.
Now, can he match up 2-ball multi-ball in this mode, Rise of the Ancient Mariner?
No.
And then, so this will stop his mummy progress temporarily.
Yeah. So he's got Rhyme going. He needs. Yeah, he's got 2 going. All right. So.
Yeah.
So left shots. There we go up the middle, and then now he needs to hit the. He needs to hit another left shot. Okay. After he hits this left shot, it'll be the right.
And he drained everything.
That's all right. He's got.
Not bad though.
He's got good mummy progress. I'm not worried about Robert this round, to be honest. I think he's gonna advance.
Yeah, he's in a good place. I've seen Cody rack up some big-time points on this game as well. I've gone up against him on it a few times at Arcade Super Awesome and seen myself put up 200 mil only for him to beat me.
in Cleveland at the team tournament, we had to play a 4v4 game. Cody was on my team of 4. And
Does that work? Combined score?
Yeah, well, everybody plays one ball.
Oh, okay.
And then Amy wanted to be the extra ball. Like you have a 4th player, that's the extra ball. Amy didn't feel strong in this game, so she was the extra ball in case we got one. Cody was player 2, and Cody sent the game from 20 million to 180 million. So,
jeez.
So we ended up winning that game pretty easily because of Cody's ball.
Nice.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, sounds good, man. Can't repeat what I just saw. All right, so we are through ball 1. Rita's score. Rita leads off again. 3.3 million is the lowest out of everybody. She's done a great job of surviving thus far. Would love to see her make it through the next round. She can absolutely do it. No one's blowing this thing up. I mean, Robert, even at 40 mil, I would not qualify that as blowing up the machine. She does get a skill shot that'll grant her a little extra ball save time, too, which is nice to have, especially if you're not feeling comfortable in this machine. She's got a lot of, like I said, a lot of lateral movement on the ball right now, so I don't feel like the comfort level is really there yet. No, I don't feel like it's there at all right now for her on this machine, which is tough. You hate to see that. So she's up to 6. She'll still be in 4th place going into the last ball here. So now it's up to everybody to see what the score she needs to get is going to have to be. That's the key here. Everyone else is playing from a position of strength, where Rita will have to be playing from a position of a little bit of desperation when we hit ball 3 here, but we'll see how that turns out. Rhyme the Ancient Mariner will be the mode for him as well. There it is. So this will start her 2-ball in this. Nice loop award right there for 1.5. I think she's close to where that would be loop jackpots. Well, you put those things together, you're looking good. She's got this thing up to a 3-ball as well. I believe that would be a mystery add ball to go with it. Now that's over, but big chance to pick up points here. Ramps, side ramp shots, everything is her friend up at the top of the playfield. Oh, and she almost had the same thing happen that happened to Robert. She had the blessing of the 3rd ball, which then that ball drained. She gave that a symbol for sure. Oh my goodness, but she will stand at almost 25, a little over 25 million. As Robert steps up, still in first place at 40. See what route he opts to go here. For what mode he would at least like his game to start. Let's take a look here, see what got in mind. Hi. You should turn your mic up again so we can hear you.
I'm here.
There you go.
For any Twitch watchers here, Death Stranding looks really boring.
I'm not a fan so far, and it looks like the kind of game where I think I can watch a streamer play it and be done with it.
Yeah, I get it. Every once in a while, some ghosts come after you. You're delivering stuff, and it's a Monster Energy drink commercial. That's what the game looks like to me. No interest in it.
Hideo Kojima apparently got some money from Monster.
Yeah. I would much rather watch Kit Boga do God's work. That's what me and Sarah have been doing, watching a lot of Kit Boga. Oh, my goodness. We've already talked about it on here.
We have before, and it's worth mentioning again.
All right, Mummy's ready.
Scamming the scammers back.
And he's got a mode with Mummy. There you go. He's happy.
There we go. Oh!
It's all right, Robert. Like I said, he's fine to advance.
Yeah, I think he's going to be in pretty good shape here. It's not guaranteed yet, but it's looking awful good.
Yeah, I think right now, what does he need? Right ramp. There we go. Add a ball.
Nicely done.
Jackpot. What a great game.
Yeah, it is. Apologies if you're seeing a few frames drop here. We're trying to keep that from happening. Yeah, I know. It might be back to normal now, thank goodness.
Lexi explained that to me. She's like, you just look at the color of the square in the bottom right.
It's accurate. It's not 100% accurate, but boy, it's at least somewhat accurate that things are not going the way you would like them to go. Up to 74. He is rocking this mummy right now.
Mm-hmm.
Power ramps are now in play. Needs 8 of them.
In the team tournament, Aaron Florian, you know Aaron.
I know Aaron. Photographer Aaron.
He put up like a good 150 million mummy multi-ball against us. The thing is, the actual mummy multi-ball was 10 million, but he went from 30 million to 180 million.
Power jackpots?
Power jackpots, mode points.
Yeah.
Probably some sort of
playfield multiplier.
What is it? Soul shard, death blows.
Yeah. Oh.
No reason to be upset, Robert. You're fine.
Yeah, don't get frustrated on that. That score is excellent.
Here's
he's
Cody.
Going to be up to, if he's not at 100, he's going to be on the doorstep of it.
Next time you see Cody in the wild, just tilt your head back and say, "Sup." Sup.
I might have been partially responsible for him doing that.
Really?
Yeah. So I used to do that to Josh, too. I think it caught on.
Let's see here. 9 million. What's he want? He wants mummy. Eddie letter is what he went for. Nice. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Man.
So he went for the left ramp there. I think he should have went up the middle towards the mummy ball, the captive ball, or the Eddie letter, kind of in that general direction.
Yes.
And I think Cody is in danger.
Cody is very much in danger, but this game is going to come down to Rita right now. She needs about 4 million. She's been playing inspired pinball all day. She's had some great ball threes.
She
in
could
this tournament as well.
She could just happen to hit this left orbit here, or the
she
left
has
out
got
lane.
the fan support right now. She has got the support of everybody watching her right now. No offense to one Robert and Kim and Cody, but I think everyone wants to see Rita do some awesome things here.
Let's see what her skill shot is. Nice. That's still a good skill shot.
That's not bad.
Get some extra ball save time.
And the nice thing about that is, I mean, you need the 4 mil to get past Cody's score. That got you most of the way there, right there.
No, you don't want to do that.
I think she will. No, she gets a ball save. She was watching it too. I think she's so delirious right now she didn't even realize it.
She's into it.
She's zoned. I'm not sure if it's a good zone, but it's a zone. Sarcophagus lock up.
See, like I said, she's going to have trouble playing this game if she shoots up towards the middle without full power from the flipper.
Yeah.
Because it's just going to...
You're going to get those rejections at about 3/4 of the way up that ramp every time.
Yep. She could have dead bounced there. Let's see what she does. Trouble. Nope. Nice. Oh, that was her chance right there to get a nice reflex shot into the mode start.
Okay, so...
Her mode, by the way, is ace is high. So if she can hit that center ramp from a... Nice. Oh, was that it?
Man, it seems like it's right there. That should have been it, too. No, it wasn't either.
Come on, Rita.
Get that shot. Okay, she gets a trooper lock. And by the way, in the midst of that, up to 22 million. So applying a little bit of pressure. Oh, nice job of the flippers right there.
All she needs is to get a nice clean shot up the middle. Oh, my goodness.
Or a trooper. Nicely done.
I didn't know she had a first ball lock already.
I knew she had the first. I didn't know she had the second. This is going to provide a little bit of a bump here and a little bit of a cushion.
All right.
Just having multi-ball for a few minutes. You see her just working over the machine right now.
Now what you got to do is just go into berserker mode. Don't think of anything. Just keep the balls in play.
Yes, that's the play here.
Right now, Cody is shaking in his boots a little bit. But Cody might have some progress towards the multi-balls. I don't know. She does have 2x
She's got a power
lit.
jackpot.
2x is lit in the in lanes. So let's see if she...
that's a tough break right
there.
there.
Yeah, usually... Oh, that could have been a good boom shot. Nope. That's all right.
So she threw trooper, but with 32 million points. That's a huge bump from where she was.
Yeah. Let's see. So she keeps hitting that captive mummy ball.
Oh, the drain butt. That's a good comeback right there, and actually puts now suddenly that puts Kim on the board. Kim on notice a little bit, and the bonus was 6x. That's a really good bonus right there.
Let's see what Kim's
Kim now has
progress
to do
is.
some work.
Kim needs 1, 2, 3, 4 shots with the captive ball for Mummy. That's what my focus would be.
I would think so too. Gets the 1 mil skill
That's
shot.
1.
Has to make things happen, or else Kim could be in big trouble here.
That's all right.
I mean, I think she's in a good spot, especially getting some loops.
All right, Kim, calm down. 2. She needs 2 more captive ball shots for Mummy. All right, good. Nice control. Now,
Good
what is she
time to
thinking
calm
here?
this down.
3. Yep, she's got the right idea. She's going Mummy. Nice.
Needs one more shot.
I thought she started it there. Good dead bounce. Very good patience. She tried early for the Mummy ball. Good save.
That was dangerous.
That would have been worth taking a double danger for right there.
Oh, no doubt about it.
Upper flipper got in the way. God, she wants that Mummy so bad.
Yes, she does. Can't quite get it.
Nice.
Whoa, there it is. Is that all the way? No, it isn't. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, she had Mummy lit. Let's see
I
what her
don't think
bonus
she has
is.
enough
No.
points.
That's all right.
No, she is still in place, but that means Rita moves on again.
Now let's see if Robert decides.
She is rewarded for that great ball 3. She's in shock right now. I'm loving this since he's so happy. Robert knows he's okay, so he's not even walking the chair up. Rita is like happy beyond words right now, and I am so happy that she is. This is amazing. So now it's
tournament's
on Cody.
Rita's baby.
See a Smarty roll over here?
No?
That thing like hit my shoe and was out of there.
And now it's on Cody. Cody has to get about 22 million points right here in order to move on. And this was his pick.
The curse of the pick.
This would be the first time.
Oh, he doesn't even have any Mummy. He doesn't have any Mummy
No,
progress.
he doesn't have much anything.
This is
here.
not good. Calm down,
He'll
Cody.
take the ball save. He's frustrated. You can see.
Yeah,
it.
he doesn't have anything. There we go. Sarcophagus now. He needs to survive 6 captive balls or start a aces high. He does have aces high lit up the middle. That's what I would go for. Let's see if he calms down, slows down. There you go. Up the middle. Do it. Boom.
Take all day. You've got all day.
There you go. He's got the multi-ball going. This isn't going to catch up, but it could if he does well. But this is better than...
If nothing else, it's the comfort of having a 2-ball multi-ball right now and building
Right.
some confidence for yourself.
He just took a danger for making a shot.
Yeah.
That's not how you want to take a danger.
No. Don't push when you don't have to right now. He does get the atta-ball.
Did he already get it?
Yeah, he got it, yes.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that thing rolled in the inlane. Up to 19 mil here. He is making a lot of hay on this thing. He will let that ball drop.
Now,
Not the worst
this
play.
part of the mode, up the middle. No, he took the wrong shot. So he was supposed to go to ramp to up the middle. There he goes. He didn't hit it because it wasn't from a full trap.
Right.
But for this part of this section of aces high, there he goes. He might have got it there.
He got the fighter, 28. So
Yeah.
he is on the verge of having enough points on that. But he's not there yet, and bonus won't get him there.
No, right now you might want to
needs
go
more.
loops. You might want to just find points any way possible.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd go Mummy.
And I think he's done.
No.
I think he's done on the pick. 2, it's not enough. He won't get to 30. And Cody picks the machine and is done.
The curse of your own pick.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
So I think we're switching over to Medieval here based on the fact that she is just doing a rotation.
Jen Rupert is so awesome, by the way.
Jen has become a absolute whiz bang at moving this equipment. She really has.
Flashbang? Whiz bang.
Whiz bang.
I don't know that word.
I
Phrase.
think I just invented it. Hold on. I'm going to let you talk and make sure this is okay for one Jen. So you give her the heads up here while I
Good, good, good.
Yeah, that's good. Go with it. I'm going to auto exposure this real quick.
She keeps wanting to move it, but it's good.
Jen, quit moving it. It's good.
I gave her the thumbs up. She didn't understand what thumbs up meant.
I know.
She thought it meant thumbs sideways, maybe?
I'm not sure. Focus. There's something to be said about focus when you're in the middle of these things. Hold on. I'm going to go give Rita a hug. I am so proud of her right now. made it up here. Yes.
Medieval Madness. Up the middle. Destroy them castles. There you go. That's all you need to know about this game. Aaron Cook picking the game. He's player 3. Robert Gaines is player 1. Kim 2. Aaron 3. Rita 4th. Rita's doing pretty well today. Let's see here.
It's a hell of a group. Yeah, we are gonna have fun, but I'm got chills. Shut. I'm worried. All right, I'm gonna let you hold this. I'm gonna go order food real quick.
Scooter's gonna go order food. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna be here and talk about nothing.
Red Scooter needs food badly.
My prediction for this game, the low score will have 8 million. That is not too bad on this particular machine. Some people get in the 1s or 2s if they're not playing so well, but I think somebody get 8 million. All right, Robert Gaines production. Got his chair ready, got his hat ready. Kid Force shirt representing. He's about to plunge. Let's see if he goes super skill or regular skill. Super skill, all right. Nice, up the middle for a hurry up. Boom, nothing, just like nothing. 1 million right off the bat. Oh, what's he gonna do here? He went for a lock shot and looked like it rejected a little bit, but 1 million is more than nothing. He got something. He didn't get progress towards any of the castles, but could be worse. Things could be much, much worse. About 500,000 worse. Player 2 is going to be Kim Martinez, the TD of the league, level 1 pinball leagues. She has run over 50 tournaments in her storied career as a tournament director. Always does a good job. Also probably part of her actual job of being working at the bar here. So it wouldn't be bad to be a TD and get paid to do it. Must be nice. But we don't know where Kim is. Oh, Kim's right there. She's about to go play. And of course, Robert Gaines' ball 1 was as awesome as we had hoped.
Yeah, awesome and in a brick. It's going according to plan until I...
Is it my turn?
Kim finally realizes that it is her turn, and she's going to run up to the game now. Let's see what happens. Do you see what happens, Larry? Boom, regular skill shot. Not a bad choice that since Robert's only got 1.2 after ball 1. Maybe get some bonus going. Now we're going all castles. Let's get some, tough feed, but nice dead bounce. Here we go, early shot. Nice save, great save there. Good trap, and then we're gonna go up the middle. Boom, one more shot, and we get credit for the $2 million for that finished castle right there. This is exactly what she needs. I'd say if she does one more castle, maybe 1.5, she's probably good to advance. One more shot to bring the drawbridge down. Oh, okay. She's got her plan. She's sticking to it. Drawbridge is down. Let's get some points now for banging at the drawbridge. Boom, one right there. One right there. Tough return from the gate, but that does not happen too often on this machine. You're more than likely to at least get a good bite at a return, a bite at a save after a hit from that gate. Hi, Scott.
Hi.
What'd you order?
I got some chicken wings and I got some honey shrimp.
Where?
Lotus.
They have chicken wings?
Yeah, they have chicken wings.
All right.
Just 5, not many. Just 4.
Just 5. Don't worry about it, man. Just 5.
Just 5. That's all it is.
All right, Kim. Robert had a rough ball 1, but Kim had a decent ball 2. She got credit for 1 castle.
Okay.
And a couple shots towards her next. So there we go. Hurry up. $1 million right there. He's caught up to Robert. Past Robert, actually.
Very nice.
He's also got 1 lock. Boom, 2 locks. All right, this is great. You want 2 locks. Maybe save the 3rd lock for ball 3 in case you need it. Or you're just gonna go ahead and take it. This is match play. You just don't want to get the lowest score.
That's
Put
right.
up what you can when you can.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna take a minute, Scott.
Take a minute, make it so, as Aaron starts his multi-ball here. And while he's doing that, he still seems like his focus is on, and probably rightfully so, the castles. With those castles in play, you know, the fact you have a 2-ball or even a 3-ball multi-ball going at any given time here. Now it's down to a 2-ball. I mean, it's free shots, and the castles are where the big points are. Multi-ball is not even the biggest point producer in this game. It's right there. You want those gates down. You want to damage them as quick and as often as you can. He did get that one back, so this only does bring it down to a 2-ball. Now it's 1. Now multi-ball is over. Still $6 million here. Not a bad start to things at all. This obviously was Aaron's pick. We don't see Aaron a ton here, but we do see him on occasion, and he usually puts up some very good results, and today is no exception to that. He is playing quite well. Obviously has to be if he's in this thing as, I believe, as Cody, this would be 7-6-5, as the 4 seed coming into this thing. Dwayne Woodward will be up next. Some of our regular players. Give me an idea how good the competition is here. Rita, who is still in this tournament, and Dwayne are in our E division. E division. Cody is an A division player and was just eliminated. You know, and they're all up there right in the top of the standings. The difference in our league between an A division player and an E division player is getting smaller and smaller and smaller by the season. Makes me wonder if I even have it in me anymore to be a, B division player here or at, Arcade Super Awesome when the day comes. I'm sure I can, but it's certainly not as easy as it used to be by any stretch of the imagination. So he finished Peasants, so that madness is now lit. That's a multi-ball if he wants it. Not able to cash in just yet. But 14 mil on ball 1 is an excellent, excellent score. And Rita this time is getting the benefit of the random number generator. She played early in game so much coming into this. This time around she gets to be player number 4 and watch what everybody else does before she does her own thing. So that's a bit of a benefit here. She went for the super skill shot and got the hurry up right away. It's frenetic pace, but it's good paced. Are you leaving us, Ann?
I'm heading out.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Very good day.
Good chance.
The best times. And while I was hugging Zan to wish her well on her way home, it looks like the drain did happen. So 1.2, careful. Don't want to have anything happen there. That does put her in 3rd place, so not a bad place to be just yet. It's going to really come down now to what Robert and Kim do especially. See if they're able to put together a very good ball number 2. See whether that 1st place there bodes, 4th place bodes well for Reno or doesn't. And here's Robert. He is rocking that Kid Force collectible shirt right now. And he's plunging all the way around too. No one's really going for the regular skill shots right now. It's all about the super. They want the big points. Maybe more importantly, they want that hurry-up shot because that castle is hittable. Has the first gate destroyed and gets the shot. So there is castle number 1. That is 2 million points. A little bit of nudginess on the machine right there for him, as we would be apt to do, put the machine in the right place. A little off on that shot right now. Not quite able to get the castle, but he is getting ball on. It's ball 2 locked right there. He's just about caught Kim's score of 4 million. I would think will, once we factor in the bonus. Trolls are lit. Doesn't necessarily want to get it just now. Oh, that thing looked like it had a possibility of bouncing back up. Did not do it. So very little bonus right there. Does pass the score. So he's at 4.8 million. Puts him at least temporarily in 2nd place. Got that 2nd gate destroyed. She gets this one. That will be 4 million. That's a big 4 million in this game. Got it. She drains out. But just getting that castle and making the difference on that, going to 4 million instead of where it was, that's a huge difference in the point total here. So here comes Aaron Cook. Still very comfortable sitting at 16 million points. Sitting in 1st place. He's already on castle number 3. That castle's worth 6 million, and he's damaging it very well here. So 600,000 per damage, and then 6 million to finish it. So there's big points out there. But now we'll have to fight around the trolls. Advantage here, it's Joust and Peasant Multi-Ball Madness. So he's going to be able to do it with a 3-ball. And if he can finish trolls quickly, which should be doable with a ball save and with 3 balls in play, you can get those trolls off the field very quickly and add trolls to it. That becomes a source of your jackpots. So it's not ideal to have that in there with it, but it's also not the worst thing ever. There's one down. Trolls are both down, just like that. So now it's Troll Madness added into it. That also, I believe, restarts. Yeah, I think it just did. It restarts your bonus here. It restarts your ball saver, which is not extreme. Get that back? Yeah, he did. 3 balls, castle destroyed. This is huge for Aaron right here to build up a huge mark over everyone else. The super jackpot 700K. A double super then would be worth 1.4 in the lock shot right there. There will alternatively be one troll up at any given moment, but those trolls are worth probably 400,000 or 500,000 points each, and it's not nearly going to be the block that it would be before. He's down to 2 now, but still racking up those super jackpots. Lost that one. Still there, very nice. Josh Mullet joining us for just a moment here. He
was told to.
You were told to?
I was told to.
By who?
Jen.
Jen. Well, that was nice of Jen to have you come over here for a few minutes. Look at that score, up to 38 million on the strength of the multi-ball madness and taking out Castles. And we're going to add another 8 million to that right now. He's up to 46. That is
very
not
nice.
bad.
Yep, very nice.
So I think it's, it might be initially a little bit speculative to say, but I think the odds are pretty darn good he's going to be in the next round. I don't think 3 players are all going to pass 46 million points.
Yeah, well, there was a game earlier where that was the case. I don't know if you guys were streaming that one.
We weren't streaming it because this, I think, is the first time we've had
when
video
James got like 95 million.
Didn't he go over 100?
He might have by the end.
I think at the end he was up to like 112. I want to say the low score on that one, I did see it. It was like 22 million was the low score. So still pretty dang good.
Evan was accosting
everybody.
Evan was just now.
I would expect.
All right, so he's going for centers, eh?
And
that's
nice
what I was
hurry-up
trying to
award
do.
There too, doubled up on it to get 3 mil. So now the question comes: how close is he to a Royal Madness?
Well, what does that one?
Oh, I think he wanted it. He had another shoot the castle bonus too.
Yeah, I think that one light is out.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
Is that a peasant light or is that a damsel light?
I don't remember. Yeah.
Still 55 million.
And he has another ball.
And he does. Great show.
All right, here comes Rita. Rita's having a great tournament. She's destroyed a castle.
Yep.
Cool 2 mil. Oh, let's see if she can. Careful, yeah.
All right, working on
she's
that.
kind
One more
of
shot for that drawbridge there.
She's kind of playing baseball and going in there.
She is. That'll be
But if
another
it works,
mil.
it works.
It does.
I'm out and she's in, so what do I mean? Oh, that was a nice shot. Now, okay.
Catapult, but that will
Yeah,
drop it
she's
on
making
the left.
progress with the shots, though.
Yeah, she is. And now that gate's down. So now castle number 2, 400,000 per damage.
It's leaning right, and oh, that was nice. I think she's picking it up. She's reading it.
Yeah, it is leaning a little to the right. You're not wrong about that.
Oh, it was a bad spin. No, that was rough. That was a screamer.
So this game, at least initially, is going to come down to this right here. Robert is player 1, I believe he is.
Okay, Robert's up.
Robert needs about 700,000 to continue this game on. It's a makeable number. It's one really super skill shot and hurry up away. So it's not far.
Yeah. Or
you can still blow that though.
Or a couple of ramps or something, maybe.
There's
well,
the super.
If he has. Oh no!
Oh no! Did it break?
No!
Oh no! And that's
Wow.
why we say that, because that can happen.
Oh my gosh!
And just like that, Robert is done.
Oh no!
Robert will be
Robert's
out of the tournament in 7th place. Rita is in shock again.
Rita is in shock.
Oh my God!
She said,
I'm in shock.
She said, "What happened?"
We looked at that and thought, Robert's, you can miss it, but it's a makeable, especially with him getting the super. He had the hurry up lit and could not get it.
I wish he would have done that when he was playing with me.
Right? So Kim moves on.
Okay, so who's in?
It's like that.
Is
wow.
Is Dwayne in? Who's in
Dwayne is
next?
now in the event, so let's find out what machine we're moving to next. Dwayne, you're up next, right? What are you picking? Oh, we're going back to Sinbad. Jen.
Old days.
Wow, that is a tough break for Robert to lose that way. But still, a really good finish for him. He's going to finish this thing in 7th place today. Oof.
Good finish.
Yeah, I made the
Good
flipper
finish.
dodge the ball.
Right? We were as shocked as you were, man.
Good finish. Attorney.
Yeah, still a good finish.
Yeah, it was still a good game.
Yeah, it was.
It was a fun tournament.
Yeah, definitely. So we're gonna show you this slightly perplexed look on Rita's face for just a minute. Thanks, man.
Rita, yeah, she's
As
well, that's focused, Rita.
she should.
So
be
we're going to Sinbad.
We're going back to Sinbad right now.
I really like this choice for Dwayne. He currently holds the high score number 2 on the game.
Okay.
With I can't see how much it is. Hey, Dwayne, what's your score? What's your high score on Sinbad?
I am second place at 355.
355.
370.
So he's got second place at 355. I played him the other night on it. He's feeling it.
Whoa, what's happening here?
Oh.
Okay, that's right. That looks better. Oh, she got it closer this time. I can deal with that. Playfield. Transform 180. Get our player cam back. Hang on. She'll see it. She'll see this in just a minute. Did Evan leave, by the way?
I am not certain.
I'm curious if he is here and just opted to play some pinball, or if he decided to leave for just a minute.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was a shocking finish right then. I thought beyond a shadow of a doubt, yeah, we could see something, but especially once Robert got the super skill shot, it was set up for him to hit the castle, which is super makeable.
That's
Jen, that's good. Alright, I'm going to do like I did last time and walk over there so I can do my best to give you guys scores while you're calling the game. Oh, God. If I don't...
Oh,
trip
jeez. You all right?
Yeah, I'm stepping on the speaker. Or I'm stepping on the headphone wire. Because I'm talented.
You're going to get... What are you doing?
Watch. We can't see all the scores.
Oh, okay. I got
So,
you. Yep.
I'm going to let you call the action on the playfield.
All right, I'll do the
I'm
play-by-play.
going to call the action right here while I eat
All
chicken
right.
wings.
Excellent.
There is a method to my madness, and if you can figure it out, please let me know, because I don't know it.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. So Sinbad, one wants to get those drop targets. One wants to get them in a certain order.
Oh, God. It's been acting up all day, yeah. Alex has been working on it all day. I think the change machine might have just gone sideways again.
Yeah, drop targets light. Those upper lane rollovers. And one has to be careful on a full plunge here because it comes right out of that left orbit and right over into that right out lane if one's not careful. And of course the scissor flippers.
It is going to be Rita.
Okay. They are ready to start the next round of the Pins for People in Need finals.
Reminder to anybody that's watching, hit !donate in chat right now.
Oh, and that goes to the charity?
It will give you the link to donate directly to the charity.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's a good cause.
It is not too late. Even though we're at the finals of this tournament, it is not too late to become a part of it, to donate, to help out a wonderful cause we've been playing pinball for. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot better.
Okay, we've got Rita, Dwayne, Aaron, Kim in that order on Sinbad. So for me, Sinbad is kind of a slasher because you can't trap on the bottom flippers. So you really gotta you have to play the crotch there in between that top flipper and that bottom flipper, and that's good. She's not gonna come down. Oh, that spinner's death. Oh, that was good. Coming back through that spinner is often very dangerous. Okay, good. Oh, very nice move. Yeah, just keep it rolling, get it up the top. And she got the right bank of. Oh, she got that drop target. So she has 2 banks of down. Good move. She needs the upper ones. Oh no, she needs the center one on the right. There it is. All right. This is
This is a huge ball for her right now.
Yep, very good.
Over 100,000 points already.
Yeah, she's got. But that was still a good ball.
Amazing.
Yep, it's still a good ball.
So that's a 134,000. That is more on her ball 1 than what won the game last time. So, do we have a mix-up here?
Dwayne is player 2. Rita's player 1.
No,
Rita had extra.
We have an extra ball plunge.
Rita had
Good
extra.
catch by Kim to catch that. We don't want to cause any.
Well, she is a seasoned tournament director.
She is.
For sure.
Is. Great job by her to catch that and make sure there were no issues to speak of here.
No.
Excellent job. So now it is
Okay,
Dwayne's
now
turn.
Dwayne comes up. Superman. I like he's sporting the Superman gear. And he picked this, so we'll see. He really likes this game. He likes it, and he's good at it. You got to be careful. Oh, this is careful. Okay.
Trying to get you the best score I can. I've got a little block on looking at it, but I'm doing my best.
No problem. Oh, he let. That's good. He let the ball run down the flipper a little bit before he flipped. Oh, he almost got scissored. And some drop targets here. Some more drop targets. He's got the right bank. He needs the. Get over there. Get over to that right bank. Oh, very nice. Excellent. Might as well. Yeah, he's thrashing. He's good. He handles the scissor flippers very well because if you're kind of on the end of the top one, you can just let it slide down a little bit like that. Oh, very nice. Oh, that wasn't that good, but
he's not
I
getting the
jinxed him.
multiples of points like we saw, but nonetheless, is that a drain? Oh my God! Look at this bonus.
Yeah, no, he has because he
Wow.
had. What's the score?
99,240,
Very nice.
100,000
Nice.
points.
All right. So we've got player 1 is 140. We
Player
got
2 is 99.
Rita with 140 and Dwayne with.
So now it's going to be key. If
here-
Aaron
and here
or
comes
Kim has
Aaron.
a bit of a clunker ball here, it's going to put a lot of pressure on him. It's kind of what we saw
Yeah,
in our
those
last
were-
Sinbad
yeah,
game.
they-
We had
those-
2 players at top, 2 in the bottom. And then at the end, I believe it was Kim that had a really big ball number 2.
Yeah,
create
they-
a 3/1 situation, which is the last thing you want when you don't want to be last place and you're looking up at everybody by a significant margin.
Yeah.
Lexi just couldn't overcome that.
Yeah. Lexi had a great tournament.
She did great today. 9th place finish
Oh,
for her.
jeez. Oh, Aaron is a bad
There
dream.
it is.
So
There's
pressure's on. Yeah. Yeah, because Rita and Dwayne really made a statement with their first 2 balls, I would say.
They
Especially
did.
the way this was playing.
And as we said about Lexi, she had a 270,000 point game of this, earlier in the day. So while I did
Oh, no.
While I did comment thinking possibly that Kim was thinking maybe Lexi wouldn't know it as well, she obviously knows it pretty dang well. That
So it
was
looks
more of
like-
a position of strength for Kim. So here comes Rita, still in first place with 140,000. And we do
So-
have our kind of too high, too low situation.
Aaron has 6. Kim has 13. And Dwayne has 99. Okay. Yep. She's being, I like it. She's being very active. I like the way she's playing. Just handling that scissor just fine. Oh, I jinxed her.
Nonetheless.
Yes, good. Still good. Still.
157,000 is a very good score right now.
Yeah, still in good position. Dwayne
doubt.
steps up. Okay. Oh, I thought he completed those. Oh, that was. Oh no.
124,000 for him now.
124. All right, Aaron needs to find an answer somehow. Yeah, he's getting more active. This is what he needs to do.
Laser Los, thank you for those bits, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're watching. Glad you're having fun tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying.
Oh, Laser
the stream.
Los.
And yeah,
Hi,
Rita's
Laser
having
Los.
a hell of a good tournament right now, and we are super, super proud of him.
Okay, he's got that bank. Oh no, it was the second bank. Okay. All right, he's got it all ready to go. Now just be careful, don't get. Oh yes, now he can. Now
he's racking up just
get up that
massive,
stuff.
massive points right now.
Yep.
Up to 141,000. So that's his comeback ball right there to get back into this thing. He is right there with.
Oh, he
everybody
got
else.
scissored. He got scissored. Oh no.
But
That's all right. Yep, still good. What was his score?
177,000.
177. Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right, Kim steps up. Kim has some work to do, but as Aaron just did, one ball. She's being very patient. Oh no.
Ooh. That is worst case scenario for Kim right there. She's trailing everybody by about 100,000 points.
She's got one more ball.
So here is Rita. Well, this
Okay,
is the situation.
here comes
We're going to
Rita.
watch these three players.
So now
all
Rita
have
is
to
at
play this
one.
out.
I can't see this. 167.
167 right now.
Okay.
Like I said, everybody's got to play this out because
Yeah.
player 4 is the player in danger here.
She almost had that out lane. I really like her her aggressive style tonight. She's really just going after it.
Yeah, she's not trapping up at all.
Yeah.
She's using.
Well, I mean, this scissor game, man, you
can't.
Yeah.
But along with that, I'm sure just the energy that she has right now.
Yeah.
That will put her over 200,000 points.
Okay. 214.
214.
Looks like, yeah.
So now Dwayne has to get 90,000 points to take the lead. If he's not able to, Rita will be safe. We're going to kind of watch this player by player by player now. In order to guarantee his own safety, he needs to at least pass Aaron at 183,000. Is it 136 right now?
No.
It does not. So 139 is the number. Almost exactly 100,000 points in front of Kim right now.
All right.
So Rita is through.
Rita's through.
Rita.
Aaron is through.
Rita.
Kim needs.
What's that? So we are waiting. Oh, Aaron looks like drained out at 185. He knows he's safe, so he didn't.
Yeah, he just plunged. Yep.
So here it is.
All right. Kim needs how much?
Basically 100,000 points, almost on the dot.
All right. She is so. She looks tired. Oh,
she looks beat, and she gives her best smile. But you could tell she was tired. You could tell she was.
She has to close the bar tonight too.
Yeah,
so.
she's been here all day.
and run the tournament.
What's our number 2 pick here?
All right.
Let's find out. That means our moving on players are Rita, Dwayne, and Aaron on to what will be our final 5. As Kim will exit in 6th place. All right, let's find out that game here real quick, guys. We'll be right back.
So James Stephen is coming in. James see what he is.
Chosen to pick medieval. He has chosen Medieval Madness.
Medieval Madness. Okay.
He has chosen to fight the King of Pain.
So it will be James, Rita, Aaron, and Dwayne.
Yes.
On Medieval Madness. Now I've been seeing some crazy scores on that tonight. So let's see what happens.
Ironically, the player who had the craziest score out of them all is the player who is not up yet. That would be one James Scott.
One James Scott, who just made a funny face at me. Yes.
At you or at me?
Well, I think both of us, really. At the booth.
At the booth.
Is this a booth? It's kind of a booth.
It's kind of a crash cart, really.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, if we're talking in technical terms, this is like the crash cart that I expect to see when I go in a data center and be like, what the hell?
Or when you have a heart attack.
When I have a heart attack. Something like that. Please no heart attacks. Please no heart attack. Yeah. All right, we're going to bring the cameras up for one Jen right now. That looks good. Jen, it's good right now. Where's Jen? Jen!
What? I don't have one.
Sorry for the screaming,
all
guys.
I got is my. Yeah.
We want to make sure we let Jen know so that she knows what's going on. We'll bring that score in just a little bit, too. A lot of changing on the fly here. Jen Rupert has been a huge help today.
No, this is smooth.
Yeah,
this is
she's
smooth,
made
man.
this super smooth.
Yeah.
And I am super happy for her help tonight.
That's
we could
great.
not do this without you. Let's be honest. More nimble people need to be doing this. If maybe someone would enjoy the show of a fat guy like me rolling on the floor, changing wires like that on a regular basis. But Jen just got
You know
so
what?
good.
If it gets the job done,
it's not pretty.
doesn't matter.
Let's just call it what it is.
Doesn't
It's
have to be
not
pretty.
Pretty.
All
Jen
right,
has
we
done
are on
a
Medieval.
sensational job, and we're thankful for her. Okay, moment of truth. Did they give me a fork? Yes, they gave me a fork.
Rita, James, what do you do? Oh, yo.
Still
like, what are you talking about?
No?
So I wanted to play the arcade tournament, but I didn't get in time. But I was just going around and playing and practicing on all of them, seeing how they're doing and everything. And so I went to Tron, and I wasn't expecting to have a good game, and I got 14,000.
That probably would have been the best score out of anybody in Tron.
That would have been tonight, definitely.
Yes, and by the way, our order here is going to be Rita. Again, number 1. I think that's her 4th time being the 1 player. Rita, James, Dwayne,
She's
and
comfy
Aaron.
up there.
Yeah, I don't think it bothers her anymore.
Oh, Los ripped me. Yeah, because I was like goofing around and I fucked up. I mean, I messed up the
Good catch, by the
tanks,
way.
and I. But then on the other 3, I just couldn't miss. I made it like to the 3rd wave of everything.
Wow.
Third wave of the light cycles.
The light cycles is always the one that gets me out of the 3. I can do the other ones pretty well, but the light cycle, I just can't seem to get the timing down.
My tanks are my Achilles heel.
Yeah.
The 3rd wave tanks, I think there are 6 of them. Yeah, you really have to be on your toes.
I feel like as a skilled Atari 2600 player as you are, the tanks would have been the easiest thing because you played so much combat as a kid.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm also not as good as Atari 2600 as I'm faded glory, Scott. Faded glory.
Fair enough. Top drain right there by Rita. She's at 1.38 million.
Oh, sorry, we're playing.
You're fine,
I'm blabbing. All right, here comes James.
At this part of the tournament, I think we all kind of blab a little bit. We're getting a little tired. We're a little wired. Doing whatever we can. So here's James. James picked this game. He is the number 2 seed. He will immediately take Merlin's Magic, get his 1,000,000 points on that. And right back to it. By the way, as a reminder for Los's bits there, too.
Oh, it didn't get it.
I'm going to be matching all the bits donated today. It's not much. It's only a couple bucks, but we're going to put that towards people in need
in
Delaware County as well. So I will be making a donation to match the bits at the end of the stream tonight, too. And, hey, if you want to as well, I'm not going to stop you. You should totally do it. Go to pin.level1bar.stream and make it happen.
All right.
First castle is down.
Yeah, that's been the way, right? I mean,
yeah.
Should make their flippers dirtier.
Yeah, we haven't seen anybody deviate from the pattern on this game of castle all day.
Yeah. It's just FRE.
The only person we saw that really had great success doing any other way, and it wasn't even that it was another way, it just happened that way, was Aaron Cook, because he put up about 30 million on a multi-ball madness because he had 3 of them and then lit trolls on top of it. And that was more, he was doing the castles at the same time and just had really good luck finishing trolls during, and then was just racking up a good chunk of jackpots because he had 3 balls in play for a very long period of time.
Yeah.
But even at that, I think castle was still the key.
Yeah. When James Scott got his hundo or whatever, he got almost to 2 multi-balls on ball 1.
Wow.
But he was shooting.
He wasn't shooting for it.
He was shooting. Yeah, he was.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, but he was shooting castles during multi-ball, I think. And James has a ball a lot.
He was using the benefit you get of being in multi-ball to hit the castles. And yeah, James is locked in right here. You can see he's always been an ultra calm player, but you can see the lock-in right now as he completes castle number 3 like it's nothing.
He's not. Yeah, he's not drinking. That's the thing.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
He's playing to win, so he's not playing to drink.
Evan Bingham predicted a James Steetham win tonight.
He did. Talked about that earlier.
We will, so we will see.
If he plays the way like this the rest of the night, he's looking good. Now the kicker though is Keep in mind, James Scott is going to get lane choice the rest of the tournament. He's the 1 seed the rest of the way. So once it's 4 players, 3 players, and 2 players, if he is the highest seed remaining.
Oh, is that the format? It's not just ranking on the last game of 4?
It's not ranking on last game of 4.
It's just all the way down.
It's all the way down.
Okay.
So he will be the 1 seed the whole way.
Damn.
That's a huge advantage for him. You can almost guess what a couple of the games are likely to be.
Star Wars?
Star Wars might be one. I hope not, because we can't stream it.
Oh, yeah, because it's over there.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
Yeah.
Guardians.
Guardians
is possible. Medieval again. He could pick Medieval.
Star Trek. I mean, really, he can pick anyone.
Yeah. Hey, look who just subbed. It's the Pinball Narcissist. Sub into the channel, man. That is 3 months for him at Tier 1. Dude, thank you for that sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. Normally, okay, Evan, normally Twitch would give us half that money, $250. We'll give that to people in need too. Throw that on my donation. We'll make sure that money gets over to him as well. Great ball, by the way, for Aaron at 21 million.
And here comes Dwayne. Plunging in for
Got
ball
the castle,
1.
Did not get the skill shot, though. He's getting gate damages. And
Yes, I find with this game currently, I don't even mess with the skill shot.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going to smash the gate, and the gate is easy, and I feel like the skill shot can mess me up. It depends. I mean, it always depends on what I'm hitting. And oh, no, no, Dwayne. Oh. He's not happy about that one.
He's giving me a smile right now.
He is
I
not
must have
happy
given
about
him a little bit of
one.
look like, dude, did you just do that on stream? No, that's Dwayne. I love Dwayne.
He is not happy about that.
No, nor
Okay.
should he be. That wasn't Aaron, by the way, that did that. That was James that did that. Excuse me, Aaron is up right now. But we saw Aaron rock this early. So no reason to think that he can't do that again. I feel like in my case, if I'm going for the super skill shot, I'm doing it for a joust shot because I feel like the orbits are much more accessible. Oh, and he just missed the ball save.
Oh,
47,000.
my goodness.
That'll happen sometimes. That will definitely
Yeah,
happen. So that's a tough start for him.
Yeah, that's a tough start. That's a tough. All right, Rita steps in.
Yes.
Plunge. And right to the middle. Very nice. Just very nice reaction shots. Oh yeah, great. Boom, boom. 3 out of 4 shots drained. Nice little live catch there, and that's trouble. Bears handled it well. Oh yeah, she's
handled both of those very, very nicely.
Yeah, she's playing well. Could have dead bounced that, but that was a nice little stop. And the center again.
I don't know if she has it in her right now to dead bounce very much. Her energy level. Oh, it almost came back.
It did. Yeah.
Oh. So advantage, got the castle down. Up to 4 million points. It's not a huge lead just yet, but that depends really now. Especially on what player 2 and player 3 do. James, I think, is in a very good spot right now.
You got it set. You got stuff set up. You got stuff set up. Okay. JS steps in.
Yep.
And yeah, got a little bit of a rub off of the that little left target stand up there on the way back, and
looks like he went regular still shot for what it's worth right then. Maybe just didn't feel like dealing with the super skill shot. Hard to say.
I think he did. I don't do skill shot on this one. And Dwayne steps in and gets it. Oh,
All
it's a
one lot
lock.
for Dwayne. It's a lot of targets to light the troll, though.
Careful. Oh. Yeah, that's the exact same way that James just died. It just rubbed off that left stand-up on the way back because you didn't go all the way around.
Puts him only 1.56 mil.
Okay.
That means Rita's still in a good position.
Aaron's stepping in.
Here comes Aaron Cook. Just a brutal ball one for Aaron right then. Trying to do better then.
Oh, he got a little sneak in. Yeah. Oh. He's going for center. That's good move because that's just how we saw the last two people die.
That's right.
He just almost died like that.
He's slowing things down dramatically right
Trappin', I think he's
not a bad play right there.
He's going to go for a lot. I could see it in his eye. He wants a lot.
Yeah. Looking at everything. Although, I mean, really the only two things I think that matter here are...
Okay, nope, center. Oh, there was only one shot. Okay,
Okay,
that's right. Yeah, there was only one shot, so yeah, I'll take that. But he's wanting a lot.
Yes, he is. Okay, Merlin's magic.
Rita said tell her when it's her turn. I don't think she wants to watch.
No, she has not been watching for about the last 5 games. I can't say I blame her for that. Just the nerves are definitely there, but she's handling them pretty well, all things considered. Can be doing a lot worse right now from a nerve perspective than Rita has been doing. So with that first cast,
He's making some good moves.
There.
He's making some good moves. Yeah, I think he's trying to nail a lot.
And he gets trolls. Probably not what he wanted right
Well,
there.
now shoot the center. Glance off the side of the trolls. You don't want to hit the trolls head on.
Unless you do that, you get that side shot right there, you get the troll bomb. If you can get two more shots on trolls,
yeah, that's
then...
true. Yeah. Does he have a troll bomb?
He had 2 troll bombs from the looks of it.
Oh, okay. There's a lock. He wants that multi-ball real bad.
He wants it bad.
Oh,
and drained down. So 6.4. Not a tremendous score, but a lot better than it was when he started here. Basically everything acquired on ball number 2. So, with that, it's Rita's turn. Ball number 3. Get him.
Go, Rita.
Go, Rita. I know we're not supposed to play favorites as broadcasters, but
I root for everybody.
Go, Rita.
Go, everybody. I root for everybody.
I do root for everybody, but I'm rooting for Rita.
I want everyone to win.
Everyone cannot win.
Oh.
Rita is
What if we're
What makes you bring philosophy into this? I don't know if I can understand that.
No, I don't want to. Yeah, no. I don't want to take this too ridiculous.
All right, so she now has trolls on her plate. Let's see what you can do with that. Nice save right there. That can happen. Oh, and it goes down the side.
That was
so
a screamer.
4.5.
Yeah, a screamer.
So this is really going to come down to Dwayne and Rita here, which I hate to see considering how well both of them have done tonight. But I think that's kind of where we are now.
Yeah, James is safe.
James is totally safe. James is going to move on to the Final Four. And we'll see what James opts to go with here. My gut feeling would say it's going to be Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll see if that's indeed the case. Dwayne needs to get about 3 million points. You got to think he's fairly close to the first castle. If he gets that, that's 2 million right there.
I think yeah.
Then it becomes, how do you get that million? Do you go for a super skill?
I think if he just gets a castle, I think he's good, right?
It's going to be close, depending on if he has to destroy it.
Well, okay, you could do super skill. You could do super skill, get a mill, and then a castle, and that would do it.
Yeah, he took the regular skill shots, so not even trying that.
Okay,
there it is.
that's
That's 3.7. Okay. Not there yet. Still needs about 800,000 points. The bonus of 5x it's going to get close, but it's not enough.
That'll help.
That's going to help too. 3.8.
Oh, careful.
Is that going? Oh.
Okay.
That
Drop the
it's not
drawbridge.
lowered yet.
No.
Any lateral movement is scary as hell right now.
Okay.
He's got the pattern. He's a shot away. He's a shot away. Oh, he saved it.
Oh my gosh! Be careful.
Where's
Don't
that
tilt.
going? Where's
Don't
that
tilt.
going? Where's that going? Oh my God. That I think is going to do it. 4-3, 4-3.
Oh, what a nice move!
I think he's got it on bonus now. It's
I think he's
right
got it.
there.
I think he's got
Merlin's
it.
magic
And he
does
got
have it.
He got
That's it.
another.
That's it. So that will cause Dwayne to move on. I think that will be the end of the tournament for Rita.
Yep. Nice job,
so
Rita.
Rita will end this tournament in 5th place.
Here, why don't
out
you?
of the
why don't-
36 players.
why don't-
I want to get her over
Why
here.
don't you interview? Yeah, interview
I
Rita.
want to talk to her about this. That was a tremendous finish for her. Just wow.
Interview.
If you want to.
Sure. I'll sit for a while.
What's that?
We get first place.
Yeah.
Target.
Yeah. And you had that target. Congratulations first. 5th place in this tournament. That is freaking sensational.
Yeah, I'm real happy.
You should be. I mean, I haven't looked up your Whopper point totals. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do it. This has got to be one of the best ones that it's going to be for you. Here we go. Rita, 4201. The most Whopper points you've earned in a tournament. I think it may not hit that, but it's going to come awful close to it.
That'd be awesome.
The 5.42 that you had back on New Year's Day of 08, which was sensational. And the best you've had this year was the just before replay tournament where you had 1.11. You're going to blow that out of the water. I don't see any way that you don't do that.
Oh, that's the one game that we can't see.
That's okay. We'll talk to it. So it looks like for the Final Four, we're going to have ourselves a little bit of a break here. Chance to talk to you for a minute, let you kind of detox a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
James, not surprisingly, picked Stern Star Wars.
Of course.
Because that is part, his groove in a big way. I'm not surprised he went there.
Yeah, no, not a problem.
But, yeah, you had to play out of that first position a lot of times tonight.
I think all but one. Maybe
It was more
two.
than one time. I want to say 4 times you were in the number 1 position.
Yeah. That's a lot of rounds.
That's a lot of rounds. That's, because you were in, remind me where you started in the first round, right?
I was number 11.
You were number 11, so you were in that very first game, which means you played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rounds of pinball. You basically have played a full tournament of 3-strikes pinball after you played 15 rounds of pinball today.
Wow.
That's a lot of games.
That's a lot of games.
Yeah, it is. And you've made it through with flying colors for a 5th place finish. Just
Yeah,
so
I
well
was, when you're the first one, you're the target.
Yeah.
And on Medieval, anything can happen.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen that. We saw Robert have it ready to go, with the super skill shot hit, the hurry up lit, and then one drain, and that was it.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah. I mean, and we've had a few of those games during this finals round.
But I have
really
to be,
come down.
I got to tell you, I am so excited for Dwayne.
I am too. He's in
Because
the final
he-
4 of this tournament.
Yeah,
His
and
game
he
has
just
gotten great.
blew me away on Medieval. So I am so happy for him.
Yeah. He's been playing great in league play. He's going to be in, his division finals on Monday.
I get to play him in that.
Okay. That is E Division?
E-Division.
E Division. Just had 2 top 5 finishers in a very, very big tournament with some of the best players in town.
So that
I
is
mentioned
gonna
this
be-
earlier. There is so much less of a gap now between A Division and E Division, anything like that, than there has ever been before.
We've got a great division too, because it's Jason Jones,
Yeah.
who is, anytime he plays me, he is like off the charts.
Yeah, he is.
So it's Jason Jones, myself, Dwayne, Katie Grimes, who is a phenomenal player.
She is?
And then Jasmine.
Yes.
And
That's a
Jasmine's
good
new
bunch of
this year.
players. Yep.
So we're going to have a good time. We're going to get Jasmine laughing the whole time. And
heck yeah.
And I can't wait. This is going to be, and I love the head-to-head format, playing them twice.
I do too. And so we should have a lot of games. on a couple of featured machines that we'll get to show off. Maybe, if we're feeling it, we'll move a camera around or two if we're so inclined and the opportunities present themselves.
That'll be fun.
But it'll be good. It'll be good. I'll definitely be getting here a little early. I never got around to setting up overlays and stuff for it. So guess what I'll be doing on Monday before tournament?
Oh, that'll be so much fun, though. So last season,
yes,
I was in F Division.
Yes.
And went head-to-head with Kara Grau on one ball on Adams for first place. And Kara just knocked it off the chart.
Yeah. Did Kara move up to E Division as well?
No, Kara's still...
She's still there. Okay.
But she missed a couple... she
that makes
missed a couple weeks.
Yeah, if you miss a couple, that's going to happen.
But here's the great thing about Kara. Right now, she is at a very prestigious... she's doing a paper down in Texas.
Oh, wow.
On some veterinary medicine stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's presenting, and it's a really prestigious convention right now.
Yeah.
Which is why she's not here, is because she's being awesome.
She's doing amazing things. Is Patrick down there with her?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But I knew she had to do this talk, and Karen's one of the sweetest people ever, so
She's
it's
awesome.
just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So just to remind people that are on the stream, you can still donate to people in need.
Hit that level 1 bar stream or just type in ! Donate in chat right now.
And that would be an amazing thing to be able to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kim, out of all the games you played today, what was the one? I'm tired. This is my favorite.
That's a compliment to me. That's a compliment. Kim is one of the best players ever. So, yeah.
What was your favorite game out of all the games you played today? Both
honestly,
in terms of enjoyment and skill, how well you feel like you played it.
My favorite, and this is going to sound really weird, is Sinbad.
Doesn't sound weird.
Because Sinbad's a classic game.
Yeah.
So Sinbad...
Tell you were enjoying it.
If you can slow it down, you can play it. There's no fancy skill shots. There's no, ball saves. There's no tricks to it.
No.
It's just a pure game. Mm-hmm. And if you can get the ball slowed down enough, that you can, flip it where it needs to go. It is a blast of a game.
Yeah.
And we're going to be giving that away on the 18th. So some lucky person's going to get it.
Not even 2 weeks from now. 9 days from now.
9 days from now. That's going to be in somebody's basement.
Yeah, it is.
But
it's going to be nice.
This was a phenomenal field. 36 people of some of the best pinball players in Ohio.
And fifth, I believe, looking at your just straight result numbers, is your best finish ever.
In an open tournament, yes.
In an open tournament, yes. Yeah. Based on what we can see here. Okay, I take that back. There was the Aerosmith launch party.
But that was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago, and it only had like 15 people.
Yeah.
At it, too. Just you can see the point difference in that compared to what we're seeing now. Hey, you beat me that day. Not that was hard.
The funny thing is I was playing with Trent.
Yeah.
Like, my very first match was with Trent, and it was just totally knocked out.
And by the way, last year's Pins for Pins, you came in 19th.
Yeah,
we're just going through that here, just for fun.
Yeah, I was 30. What was it the first year? Because the first year was not a good one either.
14th.
So not bad. Last year I was playing with a migraine.
Yeah.
So that was a little rough.
And you're right. Like we also talked about, just the number of players is dramatically up from this year to last year too, which is sensational. I love the fact that that's the case. That's right. I guess I didn't play last year. I guess I was just broadcasting.
Yeah, last year was, to have 36 people here.
Yeah.
That is huge. So my goal for this entire day, from all the side tournaments, the raffle raised over $300, which was amazing.
That's amazing, yes.
I would really love to be able to see $1,000 go to that charity.
We've talked about that, and I don't know how close we're going to get, but I hope we're going to get very, very close.
We're getting there between the 36 people and the money and the coin drops. We don't know.
Right. We'll find out about that probably.
So we're going to be real close to that $1,000 target.
Yeah.
And those of you who are on Twitch can make it even easier for us if you're willing to make a small donation, because it is a great charity.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be much. Even if you were thinking about subbing to the stream tonight or, giving a few bits. We've had some people give bits. We've had a sub. I'm going to pass those things right on, by making a small donation myself.
It's just real important. Hey, I love that you said I sound like PBS, because I used to pitch for PBS. I did. I was one of the pitch persons when it was local at WOSU.
That's awesome.
So thank you for that.
You have a voice for this, and we never knew you did.
Yeah, I had a really, really good time.
That's awesome.
So this is an amazing, like I said, the pinball community is one of the most generous communities ever.
Yeah, it is.
They come out in droves. They play. They donate. They play.
They do everything. They have fun doing it. They compete hard. They play hard. They have fun hard.
And
so to speak.
Everybody is playing really, really hard, and there is no money in this tournament.
No, not a bit.
I mean, we're not playing for
there are medals
$900.
that were donated.
There's medals and there's other prizes, but
yeah,
they're playing just as hard or harder than some of the tournaments where people walk away with money.
Yeah, because they want to win it that much more.
You're the man, Scott.
You're entirely too nice, Austin.
Austin, we love you.
You're the lady too, Rita. Appreciate you guys.
Hey. Next week, right?
Next weekend, Mario Kart tournament, November 16th.
That's right.
Hope to see you there. If not, be square.
Here?
Or watch. Yeah,
or
right
just
here.
Watch live.
That'll be awesome.
Right
I will watch live.
Right over there in the corner. We'll have it on the TV over there.
That'll be awesome.
Good to see you guys.
I feel like sometime we should put it on find a way to put it on the projector.
Not a bad idea. We can make it happen.
I like that idea.
Anything's possible.
We'll just move the TV over to the side, and we'll put it on the projector. Yeah, now we're talking.
It's always up to the crowd,
That's true. That's true.
Pleaser.
I just like, the idea of a 144-inch Mario Kart. Who wouldn't like that?
Oh, my God, that would be so much fun.
Because we can run it straight on HDMI. That makes things nice, too. Although that reminds me, I'd have to find an adapter cord. Not a problem.
Yep.
That's so great.
See you next Saturday.
Oh, Zan, hey, Austin?
Yeah.
Zan says, I forgot to cash out my
still
tab.
did
Tell
well.
Austin to charge me 20%.
Okay, we can do that for sure.
Consider it done.
You got fit.
I got
That's
fifth.
holy shit.
Yes. With some of the best players.
There's
So,
someone rage quit on Medieval at some point, though.
So here's the thing. I also would be remiss if I did not thank this wonderful venue, because Level
venue is
1 has been so generous for the 3 years of this tournament.
They have been.
They're,
I agree.
who donates coin drop? That is like a huge thing. They're covering the IFPA for everyone here. And
Which is a huge thing, too. That's $36 that, they're under no obligation to be, on the hook for whatsoever.
And they're, everything, all of the entries go straight to the charity.
Yes.
I mean, where else but Level 1 on a Saturday afternoon?
It's one of the reasons that I love this venue, these tournaments, all this stuff so much, because of the fact that it's community driven. It really is. Level 1 wants to be a big part of the community. It doesn't just want to be an arcade that sells some boozy drinks and does some stuff. It's part of our lives. It's part of the area around it.
Absolutely. Hey, can I put a plug in for the tournament next Sunday?
Do it. The Flip Off Hunger Tournament?
The Flip Off for Hunger Tournament.
Yes. I'm not sure that I will be here to stream, but hopefully someone will be.
That would be great.
Yes.
Well, we've invited V to play.
Nice.
And you can bring your son, and he can play in his division.
Well, if V is coming to play, then I think that's usually the guarantee that I show up.
Yeah.
Where she goes, I will tend to go. The fact that she's been gone now for 4 hours and I'm still here, in my head is making me think, as much as I love being here, I want to go home.
I know that. But she played amazing.
She did great. 17th place for her today, I believe, was her final number.
Which is awesome.
Which is by far the best she's ever done. And she was even telling me how she could feel like she had more confidence in her play at the end of the day than she did to start, and she had a great finish to get to that number 2.
And that was really awesome.
Yeah, I'm super happy for her.
She's a good player.
She was nervous about it to start. She was like, because I also was thinking in my head it was 3 strikes to start the day. So she was like, I'm going to play 3 rounds, then I'm going to go shopping, and it'll be fun, but I'm going to go.
Right.
And then she ended up sticking around and having a blast. And I'm
yeah,
super happy
and
for her.
6 rounds was just, I love this format because everybody is guaranteed 6 games.
Yes.
And then you get into the ladder, and then it's just every person for themselves, and you just never know.
The drop-off number feels just right.
Right.
Obviously, it's good for IFPA. With IFPA, you kind of have to drop at least half the players or the TTP goes down.
Right.
Actually looked through some of that with other tournaments recently. Just making sure and asking how all that works, for knowledge purpose. So 36-12 seems like it makes perfect sense.
Yep, and it was just, I think this is going to stay the format because we finally found a format that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, we have.
We did 3 strikes the first year. We did 9 strikes last year, and it took forever to get the 9 strikes.
It did, because you had 2 very, very good players.
Extremely good players. So this year, I really like the ladder tournament. It just feels like a lot of fun.
It does.
And what's even better...
Yeah, V is awesome. I agree, Sam. Of course I'm going to say that, but it is 100% true.
Yes. And here's the other thing, is that the support when you're playing...
Yeah.
You have a good ball, and everybody's clapping you, and you're like, what did I just do? I'm not used to that type of support, and it's just wondrous.
I'm sure you were feeding off that the entire time.
It made me a little nervous at first, but...
Understandably so, yeah. I could sense your nerves. That's why I came over. I'll tell everybody this. I came over at one point. I looked over there and thought you were going to start hyperventilating.
I was
and
there.
I just went over and hugged you, and I just said, breathe.
Yes.
And I didn't stop hugging you until I felt you take a very deep breath. I was like, breathe. As calm as me, breathe.
Yeah, no, that really helps.
It helps. You need it.
But I think the whole turning point was the Iron Maiden game.
Yeah.
Because I was in last place going into the 3rd ball.
And you had a very solid ball number 3.
I had a multi-ball somehow.
You did. You had Trooper.
What I did is actually calm myself down and started trapping up. And it just made the difference. Because normally I can make the Pharaoh shot, and it just wasn't happening.
Yeah, and Evan was even commenting on that, the fact that it felt like the way it's playing tonight, that Pharaoh shot is almost unhittable all the way up, like the back target, without trapping up. You can go up the ramp and back down around the sides,
which is what I was doing all day.
You're not hitting the Pharaoh shot.
Yes.
Without trapping up and putting a full force shot into it.
And sometimes that was just not happening. But
you guys are watching some of our regulars play some Medieval Madness for a few minutes while we wait for
this final and this one.
Star Wars to work itself out and come back over. We'll have 2 games after that.
Right. We'll have so whoever wins this or loses this is in 4th place.
That's
and then
correct.
we start playing we got 2 more games.
We'll have a 3-player game and a 2-player game.
Yep.
As was mentioned earlier, there's a very good chance someone named James is going to win.
Yes.
Very
Either
good
James
chance.
Scott or James Stetham.
Evan seems to be calling James Stetham tonight, but he's got to survive Star Wars. But he's good at Star Wars.
Well, you know what would be...
He's not James Scott good at Star Wars, but he's good.
I would really like to see Dwayne take this.
Oh, my God. If Dwayne takes this, it's an upset because James Scott and James Statham and those guys are so good.
Yes.
But it would warm my heart to the end of the earth.
Right. Oh, they're having some good games over there.
Yeah, they are. I'm going to look and see where Dwayne's at right now. We saw you're ranked about 4,000 right now. That's obviously going to go well up as a result of your...
Well, and I have not played much this year.
You've been on the mend.
I have been on the mend.
You know what? Here's another thought, and tell me what you think just about this thought in general. How does it feel? Do you feel like the fact you're playing really, really well today is a sign, and it feels really good about your health being much better than it's been in a while?
Well, that's
or not so much.
Well, the weird thing is my left hand goes numb in the middle of playing.
Oh,
so
God.
it happened that several times today.
Wow. And by the way, Dwayne is ranked 10,432.
That's
over
awesome.
the course of 8 tournaments and leagues. He has earned 2.96 Whopper points.
Yeah, he's going to be great.
Guarantee you he will earn more than that tonight.
Yes.
He will vault in the rankings.
And he hasn't been playing very long, so...
No, he hasn't. He's really been playing. You can see it. His first tournament was the Baldwin Pinball Tournament, and I think we suckered him into it.
Probably.
I think we totally just snookered and suckered him into it, and he finished 34th. I think that was that the last tournament I played? I had played so sparingly. Yeah, I got 7th place in that.
Yeah,
That was
unfortunately...
okay, I did the league.
Okay.
Actually, holy crap, I've got... No, I did the Tuesday tournament that I got at 10th place in, but...
You were on Munster's one, though.
Yeah, I did the Munsters. Didn't do great, 25th.
Yeah, but, the Stern tournaments bring out the Stern players.
They do. They want those Stern trophies. They want the translate, stuff like that.
Yeah, the Stern... Let's face it, when there's a Stern one, you're going to get everybody. Like, for Jurassic, we had Brian Shepard playing.
Yeah, and
he
Brian's
won.
done league, too.
Yeah, he came in at the same time of that tournament and league, so...
Yeah. Super hyped to see him do league. I haven't seen him do a lot of the more public leagues around town.
No.
I'm used to him doing like the OPLs, the Ohios, or the travel leagues that go down to Cincinnati and go up to Cleveland. But super hyped that he's participating in the league here.
I am real happy.
Yeah, I'm super happy about that.
And he's a fun guy.
He is a good guy.
So, yeah, as far as league goes, we are finished with the Winter League. We're playing the fun tournament for placing on Monday.
That's right.
Then we play the seasonal tournament on the 18th when we're going to give away Sinbad.
That's right.
And then
do you have any knowledge, by the way, of what will replace Sinbad?
No, I do not.
I have meant to ask him about that. Now she's out of the tournament. I need to find her and ask her.
You know what? I think that should be a big surprise. Because I
won't tell anyone if she tells me.
Yeah.
Except we'll see how well that goes.
It'll probably be another wonderful classic game.
Wait a minute. Zan, your one good tournament performance was not reported IFPA.
Was it a women's tournament? Because if it was the women's tournament, hon, it's under women's.
Yeah, if it was the women's amazing pinball race.
It'll show under women, and it should have been reported. Do you want to look up Zanny Do?
I'm going to look right now. I'll find it.
Look under women.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
By the way, on the strength of that one race, on that one event, you are about, for women, ranked 152nd in the world right now.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to post
huge.
the link in chat right now. That's 13 points for that.
So, yes, it was reported. It was just reported as a woman's, not an open.
Right, because it was a women's only tournament.
Right, and there are some really, really, really strong women's tournaments going on.
Yeah, check that link I just sent you. That should show... Excuse me, I'm going to get some water in a minute. That should show that tournament in there for you.
So
yeah, that's why.
Yeah, and then the other one, last week, 9 women from Columbus drove down to Piqua to participate in the Crazy Martins at
Smoking
the
Hot tournament. Smoking Hot
Smoking
tournament.
Hot.
Oh, who's the girl behind that? Why am I...
Brooke
Spadlin, yes.
Brooke is amazing.
She's awesome. I really like her. She better come back to Cincinnati this year.
Yeah, I hope she does.
Yeah, that's where I met her last year.
And for all the women, there is going to be a women's tournament at Cincinnati on Friday night.
That's right. I will be streaming it.
Yeah.
With the help of one Chuck Word, Eric Wurtenberger. I think he's got a full schedule of tournaments, both open and maybe some grudge matches for fun that I've heard might be happening as well.
Yeah, and he's going to be doing the Gauntlet again on Sunday.
Oh, we're definitely doing the Gauntlet. I'm not sure how we're going to broadcast the Gauntlet. We may have to do something different with that. I'm not sure how we're going to do it.
But Gillian is going to be running the women's tournament. Do we know?
What am I? Okay.
I hit trolls twice.
Yay!
Destroy the castle a couple of times.
Oh, that's your 25?
Yes!
Yes!
Yay!
Sorry, we were talking about league stuff coming up. I didn't.
No,
I was like,
I've never even gotten that in a game.
Kit is just killed it on Medieval Madness.
You guys were watching that Kit game right there. Show her some love because she did great.
Yes, she
and
did.
We were not 100% paying attention to it. I feel like we should have been.
Yeah, we
I
should
feel-
have.
I feel bad that I wasn't a little bit.
But we were talking about the women's tournaments coming up. We were
Yes.
talking about the league stuff. So anybody who is not has not come and played in league yet, or isn't sure who we all are here up at level, after the 18th, there's going to be dollar holiday tournaments.
Yes.
So come up every Monday, play $1, play with some amazing people, and earn a few points, because it's a really, really good time.
It's an amazing time. Absolutely come here, be a part of it. Even just come, watch, hang out. Just come make yourself a part of this community, because it's a super welcoming group of people, and we want you to be a part of it in a big time way.
And I got to tell you, Tom and I, our social circle is so much better because we play pinball.
Agreed.
These people are just, everybody here is just, wonderful.
Hang on, I'm sending something to V.
Okay. So the other thing that's, Wednesday nights, if you happen to want to come up for Bells and Chimes, we play with Bells and Chimes every Wednesday night. Again, that is an all-female league.
That's right.
But it's so welcoming.
It is.
You learn so much, and everybody is a blast.
Yes.
So if you've ever thought you wanted to learn how to play, or feel a little bit more about things, come out on a Wednesday night, because it's learning, it's socializing, and it's just a blast. Tish Edwards, Jen Rupert, and Rhonda Wamsley run that league,
Yes.
and they do an amazing job.
You just put up another 11 million points if you weren't paying attention.
Oh.
She's up to 36 now.
I don't think she's ever played that high ever on it, and I know
She is
she's
not.
enjoying it.
Oh, I just looked over. She's got this huge grin on her face right now, and it is well deserved.
And Kit's first tournament, I think, was the very first Pin for Pins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I would be remiss to say, please, if you have not donated yet, and you're listening online and you're listening to this banter between Scott and I, please consider making some sort of small donation. $5. You can do it online. It goes straight to the charity. It is for such a good cause.
And I'm going to leave that link up, pin.level1bar.stream, for a while. So if you're watching this on the VOD and hearing it, still donate.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't care if it's 5 days later. I don't care if it's 2 months later.
Have I told the story today?
You have. Your coworker?
My coworker. Did I tell that earlier?
You did tell it earlier.
The reason why I do this, I had a coworker who couldn't afford heart meds and passed away on her way to the hospital. People in need provide vouchers for people who can't afford heart meds or diabetes meds or thyroid or things like that, and they're trying to make a decision between meds and putting food on their table. A life-saving medication can be obtained once every rolling 12.
Yeah.
So if you had your heart meds this month, you can get it again next November. But you can do your thyroid meds next month, or your diabetes meds. So 3 out of 12 months, you have an opportunity. People have an opportunity to not have to decide to do medication versus food for their family.
Absolutely.
And for me, that's huge.
And as Randy said, their focus really is so much around, getting people out of the short-term minds. What's that?
Walking Dead.
Is it on Walking Dead now? Yeah, baby.
So,
we're going to switch over
right.
to Walking Dead because we're ready for the next game. By the way, who won? That's my next question.
Yeah, I don't know. But as The Walking Dead comes through and you see the combo champion, you will see an RMS. That is me. I finally got to put my initials on here.
Yes.
I have never gotten to put initials on a machine. Not for a long time.
Not ever?
It's been probably 2 years.
It's probably been at least a year since I put initials on a machine of some sort.
So when you see the RMS showing up on here, that's
me.
I just was real thrilled for that.
All
Hey,
right.
James, who won?
The order is up on the screen.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, Dwayne did not take it.
That's okay. He's fourth out of
place for him.
36.
That is sensational. Dwayne
So
is indeed out.
there is a two-thirds possibility that a James will win this.
Yeah, it is. And let's see if Aaron can ruin that party here in just a minute as we get ready to get this going. I have a feeling we're going to see some seriously advanced strategies.
And I
on this
believe
show.
that James Scott won this first tournament. Do you want to check back on that and see if that's truth?
I really need a second monitor.
You really do.
I have a USB monitor I could bring, but that costs CPU, and I'm a little bit of a stickler about like CPU sometimes on streaming boxes.
Yeah.
I don't like things that cost CPU.
So here's the thing with this
Mm-hmm.
is
You played in all of them, right?
I have played in all of them. I've hosted all of them. The very first one was on my 55th birthday.
Cool.
Because I wanted to give back.
I just want to make sure that I'm first annual Pins for Pin as we are about ready to get going here. Yeah, James Scott did win the first one.
Yep.
John Reams and Kim came in third.
Yep.
Robert Haver, we don't see him sadly come up this way anymore. Unfortunately, wish he did, but you know, it's what it is. And the
Well, there
second
are other
one,
tournaments going on right now.
yes, and the second one, yep, that was that one. Okay.
Yep. And Evan fought so
He put up a hell
hard
of a run
for
on that
one. We were here till almost 10 o'clock that night, and
We're
it was
gonna
on
be
a
here close
Sunday.
to I hope we're not here close to 10 o'clock tonight. We've got just 2 rounds to go.
We have 2 rounds to go to win.
We've probably got a half hour left, I bet. And I will probably leave the computer for Brian to take care of.
That's okay.
I probably, Brian, can you do this for me, man?
Keep interfering with you, and you're trying to eat.
No, fine.
But you know what?
I don't care.
Walking Dead is not. It is not a quick game. All right, it
No, it's
could
not.
be either really quick or not. It plays super fast.
It does.
Um,
It has a lot of rejections that are really ugly.
Yes.
The thing that I've heard a lot of people say, and it's true, you cannot be afraid to nudge this machine because you're going to have to nudge it to put the ball on a flipper sometime.
Yeah, this girl doesn't know how to nudge.
I'm bad at nudging too. I feel your pain.
2 games. One more game after this. One more game after this, and we'll be there. Okay. Ask Kid if she's going and if she can give me a ride, and then you can go meet him. Sorry, I'm making dinner plans with my niece or my nephew and his friend who drove up from Dayton.
Where are you guys going?
We're going to Caribbean Jerks. You're welcome to join us.
Oh, nice. I would do that, but I think V's already comfortably at home.
Yeah, she is.
I don't blame her.
Well, that means you could just come up on the 15th of December and come play with us.
I think, what are we doing on the 15th?
We're celebrating my birthday.
Heck yeah. I am totally different.
What?
You want a jacket or a hat?
No, I'm good.
So here is Aaron. $5 million for James Scott right there. Not a huge ball for him. There's your first danger for Aaron right there. And nothing. He'll take the bite, but that bite's only $500,000. That's not a big time consolation compared to what he's
no,
really
that was
winning
a rough ball.
That was only $2 million for these players. That's a very rough ball.
But again, if you don't get a good skill shot on this, that skill shot's key. And it's all timing. I was teaching people how to do the skill shot today because I had 3 people who have never seen the game before. It's all about timing. Oh, cool. He got prison.
He did. There he goes. Yeah.
So the
Zan,
key-
I'm pretty sure Veronica is at home under a blankie with that pesky little Jack Russell, which I know you think is cute. He has not been cute lately.
Aww.
He's a good dog. He has not been cute lately.
Hey, Santa Jew, are you all cuddled up right now? I hope you are.
Heck yeah.
Because, you know, Zan is one of the most supportive players.
She is.
And she just makes you want to play with her because she is so supportive and so much fun.
Wholeheartedly agree with you.
So if you get, you know, when you open up the prison and
Yes.
that magnet's there, one of the tricks is hit that right flipper for all it's worth and change the trajectory on it. Because otherwise it'll come straight down the center.
Yes.
That's the one thing I've learned about this game
Yes.
is
Decent
Get your
ball right
skill
there
shot.
for James Statham. 9.9 million. It's enough for first place right now, so it's a good start.
All right, we've got James Scott, and he's got his music on. He's in the zone, and when he gets in the zone, just... So again, strategy on here is you take the people, out of the games that they love. So when we were down at the Hot Tournament last week, down at Crazy Martin's, it came down to a coin toss between Holly and I.
Wow, okay.
For picking game for third place. We were in a playoff together.
Okay.
Luckily, I won that wow, he's in a multi-ball.
He got prison multi-ball.
Nice.
So now he's got an ability to start to rack up some good points.
And he's
right
going to rack up
mil.
huge.
About 1.5 for every single prison worker killed right now.
That's awesome. He's going to
Awesome.
kill it. We are already at almost 20 million? 20,000?
20 mil.
20 mil.
It's a good start. And note how I say that. Good start. The way these guys play, there's no reason to think 20 million is going to be even close
No,
to
but
enough.
for a first ball, that is a huge start.
Yeah.
And
Took the danger nudged a little too hard right then, but not bad. And now he's got arena going.
Yeah.
If he can get some arena shots, this can be very lucrative. And he's got next shot 2x lit.
Look at his concentration.
There's 3 mil. Crossbow lit. Oh, and he drained. Oh, that's a tough one.
But look at that bonus. His bonus is as many as...
Yeah, bonus is 2 mil. Not bad. 27 is a good, solid score right now.
Oh, but we're on ball 2.
Yeah, we're on ball 2.
Wow.
So now it's imperative on Aaron to really put something together. You don't want to be trailing going into a ball 3 that bad.
And here, I don't think Aaron's played this game very much.
No.
His bread and butter is definitely medieval.
Oh.
Ball safe. And here's the thing with medieval. I did my best, and I am just so excited that Dwayne took me out on it.
Yeah.
Because he had such a good third ball, and he deserved every bit of that. And that just made me feel so good.
He had a couple shots he had to make, and he successfully made them. Did a good job.
He did a great job.
Oh, and he started arena, but then drained out 2. That's tough to lose the arena mode like that.
So how do you get arena mode?
I think it's I think you have to hit the railroad shot a certain number of times.
Okay, I don't know if I've ever gotten it before. Hey, if somebody out on the Twitch knows how you get arena mode, let us know.
I think the best way to describe it is I know I've gotten arena mode. I don't think I've ever gotten arena mode on purpose. I know I've hit enough shots to do it. What's this game? This game is The Walking Dead Dosmodius Prime. Thank you for joining us, by the way. This is Stern's Walking Dead. I believe it's about 4 or 5 years old at this point.
Oh, yeah, because we did that launch tournament on it.
God, yeah, I guess we did. It's amazing to think how many games Stern's put out the past 4 or 5 years or so. Especially lately, they've really upped the pace.
Yeah, they're just launching up. Now, when we were
here's prison for him. Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, in Chicago, they unveiled Elvira, which is a very funky game. It's a lot of fun, but it has some really funky shots in it. But again, and then they had this whole room of Sterns that I got to play for hours. That was a lot of fun.
Nice 5 million shot right there for him.
But there's
still
some...
got 2 in play.
Yep. Oh, he's doing real good. What's... Ooh, don't tilt.
Maximum multi-kill shots 505.
And he'll get to plunge that extra ball.
Yes. So not huge points on the prison, but he got other stuff, other modes at the same time.
Yes, he did.
To rack up big-time points. That's not a bad way to do it.
And
he's working on his well walk.
Here's the thing.
The well walker did.
Oh, but now he's going to be able to set up a skill shot and then launch that, and it'll automatically ball save, so he's going to get some decent points.
He will. And more importantly here, the goal is very simple. Don't be last. He nailed it.
1.75.
Now he has put Aaron in that precarious position of having to make a massive comeback just to get into this thing.
Yeah.
And James Scott still has to play his ball 3, and he's going to play it all the way through.
Right.
Because of him being player 1.
And then we may have a J&J final. And they're both at JS's, so is it going to be Scott or Statham? You know, will it be the veteran or the... But look at that. Look at his concentration.
You know, I don't know if there's any wrestling fans in, but and especially because I know we're playing wrestling anthems in the background right now. But I hope someone can appreciate the fact if I make a J&J security joke right now, and they'll actually understand what that means.
That's kind of funny. the fact that we are getting to this level of play, and the fact that we're both tired.
Yeah, I'm definitely. The only thing keeping me going is the fact I'm eating this little bit of food right now.
Which looks amazing. What'd you get?
Honey shrimp.
Oh, yum.
The honey shrimp from Lotus is maybe one of the best things they have there.
Oh, Lotus has so much meat. I will just shamelessly plug the really nice little restaurant 2 doors down from here.
La Jolla?
We have La Jolla. No, Lotus.
Lotus, yes.
So Lotus has, I mean, they everything's fresh and their food is delicious, and they make a salt and pepper shrimp that is just killer.
Yeah, Lotus I think is very, very solid Chinese food.
Yes.
The best in town? No. But very good? Yes.
You know what?
Absolutely. And they've got the shrimp dishes they actually do very well.
And, here's the deal. They're not super expensive,
No, not at
and
all.
they give you more food than anybody should be able to eat in one serving.
This honey shrimp was a full thing of styrofoam, and it was $7.
Wow.
$7.
And
It's
they're
amazing.
very kind.
Oh, the guy over there is nice. We talk baseball every time I go in there. He's a huge baseball nerd, and I am too, and he knows it. So we have all these wonderful conversations.
And you know what? He also plays chess with Dwayne.
Oh, that's right. I've seen him come over and do that.
Yep, he'll play chess. He's a real good chess player. So that's kind of fun. Yeah, baseball. Look at James is in another multi-ball.
He's got bicycle. No, yes, he is. There it is.
He got Well Walker.
And he got bicycle growing with it.
Nice.
So double the opportunities to get those jackpots for the mode. That's another mode altogether. That's Bloodbath multi-ball as well.
Wow.
So he's got multiple things comboed on the table together. This is big-time opportunity to put up big-time points and guarantee himself a spot in the finals.
Right now, it's going to be Aaron.
By the way, we're in a bar, so there is a lot of background noise. We don't have the game sound on. There's a speaker with a little bit of background noise, one of the webcams we pull in, but that's why you're mostly hearing us talk about it and not hearing a lot of other background. Just hard to get in this environment the sound out of the pinball machine itself.
Yep, and we're in Saturday Night Date Night here at Level 1, and it gets real loud in here. But it's a great atmosphere because, we get wedding parties in here.
Yeah, we do.
They go get married and then they come hang out in here in their wedding clothes.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, this is just such a fun place. If you've never been down here and you're ever in the Columbus area, come play.
Please do. Would love to have you.
And the drinks are amazing.
And not expensive.
And, they'll do weird stuff for you.
Look at that score, 85 me. His
next
my
shot's
gosh.
a
4x shot. Whatever he gets is going to be hugely
And he still has 2 balls.
Yeah, still in
And he has an extra ball.
If he can get one off quick, he couldn't. Oh, shoot.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think he's safe. He's going to have to rely on 2 people not getting 88, 2 people surpassing 88 million points.
Actually, the next player is going to be Aaron is...
It's the decider.
Aaron's the decider. Yay!
What a ball for him. He will be over 90 million after that.
And he gets 108.
What
and look,
a
he got a
bonus.
2.3 million skill shot.
What a bonus
I don't
for him
think
right
I've
there.
ever seen that.
It's been a long time since I've seen a bonus that high.
Yeah. Look at that. And the ball's still playing. One more game. One more game.
No, not now.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, did Tom let you know about your
Oh my. Well, we may have our finalists, unfortunately, really fast here, and I hope not.
Aaron needs about 29.5 million points here
If he
to make this comeback.
You know what? If he
can do it.
He can, and he just got a 1.7 skill shot. Oh, but his ball saved, which is
got the
great.
ball saved, but the look on his face is worrisome. That defeated feeling you get.
Yeah, but if you don't get a multi-ball,
DJ, you should try it sometime. I hear it's the bomb.
the food's delicious.
No, DJ
Oh.
Toth, our friend from Cleveland.
Ah.
Oh, and there, yeah.
That's it, guys. We've got our final.
It never felt like Aaron had a comfort level on that ball number 3. Will do. You darn well better. How are you doing tonight, DJ? I hope you're having fun.
Yeah, DJ, why weren't you down here playing?
Let's find out. I believe the question has now been asked.
You know, we wanted you to come down. I know we invited y'all.
So there it is. It is James v. James.
It's
and
Scott versus Statham.
Yes. Just not this Scott, because this Scott isn't that good at pinball.
Yes, you are.
I'm okay. I have my
You're
numbers.
better at arcade games, though. That's your bread and butter.
I'm a little rusty on them.
Yeah, well, you
But I did grow up playing them. I enjoy them. I love them. You know, we talk about it all the time. The fact I go to Replay FX every year and play no pinball whatsoever.
I'm going to go with you next time, hopefully.
You should come.
Maybe just for the day.
I wanted to, but that dumb work thing for me. Yeah, work is dumb.
No, work it keeps us being able to do this.
I know. But sometimes it feels really dumb.
You know, be thankful for it because
I am
still on disability and not being able to play or go to work and play.
Yes.
So they haven't released me.
What's the game? We're
Star
doing Star
Wars
Wars
again?
again?
James Scott.
Can he pick the same game twice?
Not in a row, but you can pick it. So he picked James.
Can he really?
Yes.
Is that because he was the high score?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're not.
Is it because he was high score or because he was 1 seed?
No, because he won.
The last game. Okay.
Well, you know, we're not going to get to see the last game, though.
Daggone it. We're not going to get to see it, yeah.
But it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And trust me, if I could find a way to rig the cameras over there to do it, I would. But I'd have to run it across about 30 people in the bar.
You know,
and I don't think that would go well.
If we could get for one of these to be wireless, we could go and watch and report at the same time.
We could.
Does that even work? Is that possible?
There are possibilities to do things wirelessly. It takes a little bit of work. It might not be through this mixer.
Okay.
But it might be doable. Trust, there's ways to do just about anything.
I'm almost thinking, you know, later tournaments we might actually want to see what we would have to do to do that.
I don't know. Well, trust me, there are hopefully things in the works.
Okay.
I hope. I don't know. Nothing is certain. But I would love for fun ideas to be in the works.
I think that would be really great for the James Scotts of the world who don't let us stream.
Or apparently, if we know James Scott is coming, we get Tom to roll over Stern Star Wars over here into the rotation. Can we just bring Stern Star Wars and put it over by the wall and take Monopoly and put it over on that back wall?
Oh, I love Monopoly.
I love it too, but we never put it in tournaments.
Hey, I think we should get Dwayne over here to speak for a little bit. He is our number 4 finisher.
We can absolutely do that. I'm not going to turn that down.
Folks, thank you so much for listening to me
Yes,
ramble.
thank you so
and
much.
And again, don't forget to donate.
Please do. pin.level1bar.stream is the place. So yeah, James Scott is definitely going for the advantage of the game that he is probably best at, which is Stern Star Wars, admittedly. It does think that out of all the games we have, that is the one game that we cannot stream with really any ease whatsoever. But that is how it goes. So in the meantime, let's talk to Mr. Dwayne Woodford here. Dwayne, we
hello.
We had a thought that we should tell you. We looked it up on IFPA Pinball, right?
Okay.
You've played in 8 leagues and tournaments that you've gotten WAPA points from.
Okay.
You have a total of 2.92 points across those tournaments. I would bet just about anything you will get more for your efforts today than you got across for all of those 8 events.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I keep hearing, that I'm going to vault in points. So
I think you're going to vault in points big time.
I am still kind of stunned.
Hey, you played amazing all day, and
Thank you.
You know, this wasn't a one-trick thing either. I mean, you were third place in qualifying.
Yep.
And then made it through a couple of the rounds of the finals and earned your spot into that three area.
I did.
So I mean, you've earned all this today.
Thank you.
For sure.
It was. It has been a long day. I am tired, but
I am too.
It was so worth it. We had the league playoffs Monday. It's my third time showing for playoffs, so I'm
That's right.
excited, and if I can
Between
do
you and
half
Reedy,
as good.
division's going to be the one to watch this
We
year.
we have some dark horses in our division. We are excited.
Absolutely.
We are very excited. But today was awesome. I didn't expect to qualify, and I qualified, and then qualified very high, and I sat around and waited and dropped on fourth. I'll take fourth place any day.
Heck yeah. Now, what was your personal strategy for that wait period? Because it was about a 2.5 hour period where you weren't playing. So what did you want to do in that time to stay fresh?
I just kept myself busy. Others that have done the ladder tournaments, I asked them how it works. They said just relax, don't think about it. So I ate, I played on my phone, I watched others play, went outside, tried to just relax.
Makes sense.
Because I knew it's pinball, but I didn't know how the strategy worked.
Right.
And I went with my gut and did Sinbad again. Didn't do as well, but still made it through. And then Medieval Madness, and then they got me on Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars is such a tough draw.
Yeah.
Especially with those players on it. They went, and that's why I think they went back to Star Wars.
They did.
Because that is James Scott's baby right there.
James times 2 are back over on Star Wars.
J&J Security.
And
as I'm calling him now.
He put up over $1 billion.
DJ will get that reference. Thank God someone will.
When we were on it, he put up over $1 billion. And
not surprised.
I was fourth in play and was like, okay, all I need is one good ball, but I petered out, but that's okay.
It's all good.
It was all worth it.
Absolutely.
It was all worth it.
Definitely very proud of how well you've done today.
Thank you.
It's gonna move you up in the rankings for sure, and
amazing.
Nothing wrong with that, and give you confidence for league nights and tournament nights and everything coming up.
I've played some great people today. We had a good, wonderful showing for a great cause. Hopefully a lot of money raised. I know about PIN in Delaware. It was well worth being here for this. I've been here since a little after 11.
Same for me. It's been a long day.
Yeah, still going strong. One of them asked me, you want to go play pinball a little bit and practice? I said no. I want to just
I think I'm done for a while.
Sit and drink my Coke.
Well, and I'll probably sign us off here in about 5 minutes or so, because if we're not going to have a finals, we've been on the air for almost 8.5 hours.
Wow,
now.
you guys have been doing an amazing job.
I think I'm ready for a break and
I believe it.
Get back to Veronica and relax with her for the evening.
Yeah, you guys doing an awesome job with this stuff.
Oh, thank you. A lot of help today. Between Evan and Tish and Jen especially.
Yeah, everybody jumps in. It's neat to see everyone just come over and want to talk, and you guys force me on here and that, so I do it.
Yeah, we love it when you're comfortable.
I enjoy it. Well,
jumping on here, just chatting and having fun.
Hopefully Monday night I will still hold true to my form that I did today.
Heck yeah, you do that, and then you'll be back over here, and we'll be interviewing you as the champion of your division again.
Yeah,
like we did your very first season.
Defend it. Yeah, no, that last season was my second season.
Oh, second. That's right.
But, I got to defend my title coming into the ranks. But we got a good group. We are excited. We've already been smack talking on Facebook. So
nice.
We're excited. It's all in fun. Our group is all in fun. We have a good time.
Yeah, and the playoff nights are all about that fun, too.
Oh, yeah.
Because, your IFPA standing is set. Your Whopper points are set. So, how you play is not going to affect that in any way, shape, or form.
No.
It's just about, going in, having fun, and competing for fun.
Yeah. Tie a ribbon around the league.
Yeah.
Kim does an awesome job with our league. And
she does amazing.
And, it's just kind of to put that ribbon on it and call it a night. And
Absolutely is.
Take a week or two off and then just start it up again.
Yeah, and in this case, we're going to be starting up the weekly Monday night, the $1 Monday Nighters.
Oh, wonderful.
Through the end of the year. I think
yeah, we all show up.
Yeah,
None of us
start
quit
on Cyber
coming.
Monday, so I think there's going to be 5 of them, I would think.
Okay.
I think it starts on the 1st or 2nd of December, whatever day that.
I think I can stop in for that.
Yeah. So I think there will be at least 4 of them before the end of the year.
Most of us still are here every Monday night screwing around anyway.
Absolutely.
So.
I mean, I was almost here on Monday this past week.
Yeah.
I just petered out and ran out of energy myself.
There was maybe 5 of us. We still played. We played a few games.
Yeah. I'm glad there wasn't tons of people, although Josh can give me crap
it was a
like,
ghost town.
I'm here, man.
No, it was a ghost
Sorry,
town.
man.
There was maybe like
Kinda.
5 of us, I think, if that.
That's okay.
So.
I'm okay with that. Oh, my goodness. But, yeah, looking at here, second night, 16th, 23rd, and 30th.
Okay.
So,
Wonderful.
I mean, those days all line up with days where I would think the bar would be open.
I believe they are.
So I would think
are.
all of those will be Monday night dollar tournaments. And, you know, if you're not someone who's played a lot of tournament play and you're like, well, I don't.
Oh, it's fun. It's so much. I have met. I just, like I said, started in January with you guys, and you're so welcoming. And if you don't know anything about the machines, just ask, and somebody will stand there with you and step through it.
Stern Star Wars, the one game we can't stream, Evan.
Yeah.
The one game.
And but no, come if you've never played. Come and just hang out. Even just watch everybody. Watch the people that are playing. Everybody is very open and welcoming.
Absolutely. But yeah, that means we will be back on just 2 days from now for the tournament.
Yeah.
Probably started up. We normally start about 8:00 at night. I have a feeling I'm going to start it up a few minutes early.
Yeah.
Because I know we have a lot of groups that start play a little bit.
If
early.
we all get here early and everybody's ready, we usually kick it into high gear and just get going. 'Cause, 2 games apiece against each of us. It can take a little bit if we're all wanting the same. If we all got the same machines.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I'll probably go through the list and, list out what games are being played when, because I think the matchups have already been posted and everything.
Okay.
And if they haven't, I'll bug Kim to do it.
Yeah, it won't. It won't hurt to come a little early, but if you can't, you can't. But even ones that aren't in the playoffs, come and watch.
Absolutely.
And just.
Kim usually does pizza and stuff too.
Yeah,
so maybe
yeah,
she'll
we're
have
having
some pizza.
pizza.
We're having pizza. There you go. If you're a league player,
we're having pizza
come
and come and just hang out. Yeah.
Heck yeah. It's going to be a very, very good time.
So.
But yeah, and the link up there, that matchplay.event/live.125jz, that will give you the results of the tournament when it's done. I probably should go over and take a look real quick. I'm going to do that. If you want to talk to these fine people for just a second.
All right.
And I'm going to see if I can figure out what their scores are right now. So I will be right back, and I'll figure that out. Don't do anything too crazy. Oh, my neck hurts. Oh.
I do not know what to say to everybody, so James and James are playing Star Wars again. James Scott decided to end it all with Star Wars again. When I was bounced against him in Star Wars, he put up over 1 billion points. So I wouldn't put it past him to do that again here. Scott's over checking to see who's winning or what's going on. It might be about done. Scott's on his way back now, so we'll see what's going on. What's the verdict, bud?
I think the verdict is it's not officially done, but boy, it's getting awful close.
Oh, wow.
Ball 2,
Only
James
ball.
Scott is going second. He's already over a bill.
Oh, geez, only on ball 2.
And he's
Good
doing
Lord.
a victory multi-ball right now, and he had like 5 balls trapped up.
Oh, my goodness.
James is leading, yes.
Wow.
And I think you can guess which James it is. That would be Mr. Scott.
Yeah, I was
who is
telling
leading.
him.
James Statham doesn't even have 100 million points after 2
Oh.
balls right now.
When
It's
he
that
bounced
tight.
me, he was at a billion, and he just drained. Very honorably, he just drained and just stepped away.
Yeah.
Because it was in the bag at that point for him. But
Oh,
if,
yeah.
if ball 2, he's at a billion. Holy moly!
Yeah, he's putting up
That's
a hell
crazy.
of a show right now
yeah.
for sure.
He is very fun to play pinball. We had a gentleman that's just here at the bar watching. James cupped the ball, looked over at him, was telling him about the different modes, and then he played his ball. That's how fun James Scott is to play pinball with. He wasn't showing off or anything, just the gentleman asked him a question, he stopped his play, told him what was going on, and then continued playing and put up a billion points. So
Oh, my God.
it was amazing.
Dude can play that game. And he must have just drained out, but I'm sure that score is even much higher than the 1 billion for sure.
Yeah, if that was ball 2, I would not doubt it.
But follow that link. The 125JZ at the end, or just look up level 1 on matchplay.events, and you can find it as they try and root James Statham onto a massive comeback here. But we're going to sign off because I don't think we're going to have that game. We've been on for about 9 hours or
Yeah.
so already.
God love you
Thank you
guys.
guys for being a part of the stream tonight, for hanging in there with us. We very, very, very much appreciate it.
Yes.
We hope
Come
you
Monday
have-
night, hang out, guys.
Yeah, if you're here for the first time or first time in a while, come to the stream on Monday night. Expect 7:30 or so. We'll be live with it,
Yep.
and we'll get you all the playoff action for everybody involved. So, guys, thank you so much. We appreciate it. And with that, I'm signing out.
All right.
I have a beautiful girl to go see.
Sounds like a plan.
You met her again today.
I did.
There
She
you go.
played well.
She's
She
17th
played-
place, man.
Yeah.
Best finish ever for her.
She showed up and she played. Anybody
I'm-
that shows up and plays, you're in my book.
She played, especially at the very end. She had 3 great finishes at the end
Good.
of match play.
Good for her.
So I'm super hyped with how
Good
well
for
she
her.
did.
We just got to get in the league now.
It all depends on where the next job is for her.
Okay.
She travels a lot.
Okay,
That sometimes makes
understand.
league a little challenging.
Understand.
But if it's close by, you never know. That could
Okay.
be a possibility. But and by the way, go get Red Dragon's book. You're an a-hole. I didn't say you're an a-hole. The book might say.
I've been called an a-hole before. It's okay.
I think I even responded to that once today, so I understand. Very much so. Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Go get DJ's book. And thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you on Monday. And by the way, that person's wearing an epic hat. I'm going to end on that thought right there. Bye.